chat, we are live with the final day of Uzbekistan Chess Cup. क्या हाल चाल है chat? I know we are a bit late today, but I think 11:30 बजे, sorry, पौने 12 बजे का टाइम जो था, I felt it was a bit early. लोग स्कूल में होंगे, कॉलेज में होंगे, ऑफिस में होंगे. मैं कहा थोड़ा सा लेट स्टार्ट करते हैं एंड हु नोस कि टाई ब्रेक भी होगा कि नहीं. भाई बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है. फाइनल डे है. वी हैव फॉलोड दिस टूर्नामेंट फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम. आई थिंक 9वां दिन हो गया आज. एंड वील नो हु इज गोना बी द विनर एंड किसको मिलेंगे वो प्रेशियस ग्रैंड प्रिक्स पॉइंट्स और हु विल एंड अप इंडिया नंबर 1 आफ्टर दिस इवेंट. तो चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना. वेलकम जो है एक बार सबके तरफ लोग हाई लिख दो. पता जाए कौन कौन से लोग स्ट्रीम में आ चुके हैं ताकि वी नो कौन कौन लोग सुबह सुबह भी चेस देखने को तैयार है भाई. एंड चैट बहुत मजा आने वाला है बिकॉज वी गोना गो गेम बाय गेम. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वी गोना स्टार्ट विद द गेम ऑफ नोदरबेक अगेंस्ट प्राग. सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट गेम. कैन वी हैव द स्टैंडिंग्स एक बार निधि भाई जस्ट टू एस्टैब्लिश कि कौन कितना पानी में है एंड किसके कितने जीतने के चांसेस हैं. एंड आई थिंक एज ऑफ नाउ 4 players in with a chance to win the event only. That is Nodirbek with the highest chance. White pieces hai. He subse ahead. If he wins, sari battle is over. Sindarov, of course, the other guy on 5 points who won a crucial game yesterday. And aaj unka match, I think White se Maqsoodlu ke saath hai. Maqsoodlu who blundered yesterday. So, अच्छा खासा मौका है उनके पास भी टूर्नामेंट जीतने का if let's say Nodirbek draws. Then of course we have the two Indians tied in third place and दोनों players I think थोड़ा सा कम चांस है बट स्टिल इन द रनिंग राइट इफ थिंग्स गो द वे. जब आरसीबी आईपीएल जीत सकती है तो आई एम प्रीटी श्योर प्रग एंड अर्जुन कैन आल्सो विन दिस इवेंट टुडे चैट. सो बड़ा मजा आएगा. सो लेट्स गो टू गेम नंबर 1 द सुपर क्रूशियल गेम. आई थिंक 3 गेम सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट रहेंगी. नोदरबेक अगेंस्ट प्रग, Arjun against Aravindh, and of course at the end Sindharov against Param. So let's go game by game. First of all, Nodirbek against Pragg. हम start करेंगे. E for system defense on the board. तो clearly Pragg is coming with winning intent. C5 खेला है. Bishop F4, Bishop B5. दोनों Bishop develop होते हुए मारा Bishop A4 and now E5 and now H6 and यहाँ पे ये current position है A5 के बाद. I think I like Pragg's position because imbalance है chat. The idea is when you want to win, चाहे व्हाइट कलर हो या ब्लैक हो, यू वांट इम्बैलेंसेस, यू डोंट वांट अ सिंपल पोजीशन. एंड यहां बिशप पेयर है प्रग के पास एंड व्हाइट हैज गिवन अप हिज गुड बिशप. आई वुड से द बिशप ऑन डार्क स्क्वायर बिशप जो यहां पे पॉन को कॉम्प्लीमेंट करता. एंड आई थिंक लॉन्ग टर्म विद द ओपन बी फाइल पोटेंशियल सेंट्रल ब्रेक. एंड जब ये बिशप समथिंग लाइक दिस can be played long term to bring it into the game and that can be a deadly piece. I think Pragg's position has potential, but so does Nodirbek's. So I think यहाँ पे ऐसा होगा, for example, कि अगर गलती से Nodirbek जीत जाते हैं, Pragg also needs to win, right? So both players will be very ambitious and Nodirbek can be smart. He can simply say, you know what, draw पे भी मैं guaranteed first too because I'm half a point ahead of the lead. So why not just kind of play it safe and let Pragg take all the risk? And Pragg risk लेगा and जैसी गलती करेगा मैं यहाँ पे गेम जीत जाऊंगा. So will be very interesting. Okay, I take my words back. So clearly Nodirbek को घंटा फर्क पड़ता है who's winning, who's losing because he has just castled on the queen side chat. That is insane. With the open B file, that is insane level confidence by Nodirbek. I thought he might play it safe today, but he is going all in. So Pragg के पास सुनहरा मौका है feel. Just play bishop e7, just castle, and then सारे rooks, queen, कबूतर, बिल्लियां, जो सब कुछ मिल रहा है, सब कुछ B file पे फेंक दो भाई. सब कुछ launch a fierce attack. So that's very interesting. Last round starts early because of price distribution and other commitments and potential tie breaks. Nini bhai, I think किसी ने कल कहा था chat में कि there might be like a 2-game blitz match for tie breaks. Can we confirm that somehow? Ki if that is the case, in case of a tie, that will be very, very helpful if we know what the tie breaks are. But meanwhile, I think it will be very interesting to see कि Pragg कैसे इसको खेलते हैं. So that's the first game as Pragg thinks. Second important game हमारी रहेगी अर्जुन की and he's playing Arvind chat and this is a super important game for both players. Both players coming after a loss and Scotch यहाँ पे अर्जुन ने खेला. So आता है knight f6, knight takes e6 and queen e2. Wow, very interesting move here by white and fourth most popular move I think e5 खेला जाता है and so on. आता है d5 takes, bishop e7 takes. So white ने 2 pawn मार लिए हैं free के but basically white has not developed at all and black is all ready to play rook e8 and bishop moving capturing the queen. So knight c3, bishop b4, queen d3 and chat this is the current position right now roughly equal. But chat मुझे लग रहा है कि I think this game is not only crucial for the standings not only crucial for the standings, the FIDE circuit standings, I think it's also crucial for Arvind's confidence. I think Arvind having 8 games में 4, draws and 4 losses, you want him to get the draw here. I would expect, India के लिए best है if Arjun potentially, has a chance to win the event. I think he should win the game. But if it doesn't, maybe a draw might be best for Arvind as well. Because I think right now, Arvind and Arjun's both confidence is shaken, right? Arjun, I think, losing 3 matches in a row. First, he lost the Bullet Chess Championship Sam Savian. Then he lost the classical game to Pragg. Then he lost to, the Bullet Chess Championship to, I think, Zeong yesterday. So Arjun also not in great shape right now. At least confidence-wise, he might be a bit shaken. And Arvind, I think, even worse. So Arvind, by the way, great point by Divyansh Jain. Look at the clock right now, chat. Look at the clock. Already 92 minutes for Arjun. Arjun ने अभी सोचना चालू भी नहीं किया है. And Arvind is already more than half the time down. And that's again his confidence talking. That's again the opening preparation talking. The luxury that somebody like Arjun and Pragg have. These guys who are top players, they can have seconds, they can have big teams. I don't think Arvind has the same luxury just yet. And that's why you see कि opening prep में हमेशा Pragg and Arjun आगे रहेंगे. Arvind will of course struggle a little bit more. But that's the point, right? That's the thing. You have to, let's say, be the underdog and win. Only then you get to be the upper dog, if that's a statement. So मजा आएगा. But as of now, chat queen d3 played and Arvind has to make a critical choice. You do not want to trade queens. That's the worst thing you can do. Rook e8, let's say bishop e3, knight g4. I don't even mind playing king d2. Just getting out of the pen. Knight takes, pawn takes, and I'm a pawn up. And ye pawn, maybe you can try to win it quickly. But I still feel ki aapka, okay, I'm actually, how much pawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 2 pawns up. You might win one. Okay, a3, bishop c3. Let's say king takes, check. King d2, I'm a pawn up, and in fact, I would say my structure is also better because even though I have, this extra, this weird pawn, it's very well defended by my king. Rook f1 aane wala hai, and I think white is just better. So I think बहुत difficult position hai, and Arvind must be on point here. Otherwise, he might struggle, and already 39 minutes for Arvind almost. I am genuinely worried for Arjun. And chat, the best move in this position is actually knight to e4. If you take with the queen, you lose the queen. And you can't take with the knight. And now queen takes d8, rook takes d8. And apparently this is enough counterplay. You can't play bishop d2. And if you play, for example, let's say bishop d3, knight takes c3, a3, I think this is all preparation by Arjun. Let's say bishop a5, and now you play bishop d2. You will win the piece back. Rook e8 check, king f1, and this is all forced. Rook b8, b takes c3. Look at the crazy variations here. And I think, chat, if I'm being very, very honest, right? I have to be honest here. Over the board nikalna, I mean, possible, but now I understand why Arvind is thinking. And look at this, chat. That's already, I would not say a mistake, but not the best move, I think, by Arvind there. Okay, maybe one of the best, second best move in position. Queen e7, and now bishop e2 खेला जाएगा by Arjun. Look at this, played in a second by Arjun. And now rook e8 maybe, yeah? ताकि white को castle ना करने दे. If white is, able to castle here, I think he's simply, a pawn up at least. So Arvind को rook e8 खेलना चाहिए जल्दी से. And he should try to really prevent Arjun from castling. क्या भाई अर्जुन मत जीतेगा मतलब जीत जाए अर्जुन नहीं मेरा मतलब यार see as an Indian you want to see both Indians do well. Of course I want Arjun to win the tournament, but I think if Arjun can only win if Pragg wins, and if Pragg wins then I think Pragg has the better tiebreak, but we still don't know what the tiebreak is. But the rookie play quickly, and Arjun of course again see his opening prep, right? 1 hour 33 minutes, and by the way look at this great move by Arvind. So Arvind literally calculating over the board finds the best move. That's a great find. That's a great find, rook d8. Only move in the position found by Arvind. Exactly. I think Carls Feni ji ne bilkul sahi bola. That's my thought process. And now queen c4 played, and chat again. You can see why Arjun's prep is so good. Black is forced to play only moves. Again, knight coming to d5. The only move for Arvind. And this is, even if he's able to find it, he's spending too much time on this. So Arjun under... Arvind under huge pressure again. He does not want to lose his 5th game of the tournament. He's already, by the way, 2-7, 2-3. World number 24. If he were to lose, he would go below Vidit, below Topolov. I know, below Vidit, I think. And he'll be world number 27, I think. So Arvind again in thought, huge pressure on Arvind. And finally, chat, important game जो Indians की नहीं है, but it does matter. That is this game because Sindarov is ahead of Arjun and Pragg. Sindarov draw होना चाहिए या फिर हारना चाहिए. That's the best case scenario. You can see it on the board right now. Sindarov, roughly balanced position hai. We'll of course follow this as it moves along. So as Arvind calculates, one look at the Pragg game, jahan after queens are castling, the bold move by Nodirbek, bishop to e7 played by Pragg, and now rook rook h f1, I think, which is not the best move in the position, apparently. First of all, g2 is hanging. He played rook h f1, right? I think so, yes. That's not the best move, chat. Already, Nodirbek kind of playing it a bit safe. उनको डर था कि white ये pawn मार देगा, black sorry. उनको दे देना चाहिए था. And now, black can win a pawn, chat, if he wants to. Queen f4 check, king b1, and queen takes h2. But does Pragg want to grab that pawn? That's an important moment. And by the way, yes, chat, I think important detail, Nepo is losing to Vokidov, completely lost, by the way. But that game is not as relevant to us. I think we will, of course, follow the result of this game. But as of now, Nepo is losing to Vokidov. So Arvind right now is likely to end up in the last place in the standings. That is not really nice. Can we have the standings yet again, Niriva, if possible? Would love to see, you can see Arvind in last place. Vokidov is winning. And if Arvind is actually guaranteed to finish in last place now because Vokidov jeet raha hai, so he will go to 4 points. So nothing Arvind can do about that. So not a great tournament for Arvind. Going back to the board on Pragg's game. Let's go. This is the last round. Yes, chat. So chat, stream like कर दो भाई जल्दी से. Let's get to 200, 500 likes जल्दी से because आज winner निकलेगा. Let's see who the winner is going to be. Why Nepo is playing draw only? I think Nepo probably senses कि ये tournament अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है. He's trying to draw. आपकी आवाज कैसी है भाई यार? I would say कल शाम से better है. कल शाम को तो I was just done. मैं तो गला पकड़ के बैठा था. And वो था बुलेट चेस चैंपियनशिप की वजह से. And chat, not to forget, आज भी है ये. But आज we have already been, like, I think 3 player निकल चुके हैं. So Arjun is already out. I'll send you the updated thumbnail. Basically, I think अब सिर्फ Nihal is playing. And Nihal Sareen will be battling. I think the winner of Xiong and somebody else, I think Botnik, I think. So वो मैच होगा रात को 12 बजे चैट आज को. रात को 12 बजे मैच है निहाल का. If Nihal wins, he plays tomorrow. If he loses, then he gets knocked out. And that will be the end of the event. Hoping Nihal wins, of course. But कल Fusion ने क्या drubbing करी भाई. That was insane to watch. Freestyle India cancelled. Yes, that is the confirmed news that Freestyle India has been cancelled. And उनके जो CEO है, I think Butner or something, if I hope I'm not butchering the pronunciation there, उन्होंने कहा है कि they have something else planned instead of the India tour and they will announce it after Vegas ends. So it's not going to be Freestyle India this year. But कोई ना, I think we have the World Cup in India. I think that's great news and I would take that any day whatsoever. And Freestyle, of course, it's a great event. Yeah, it's an amazing event. But I think something like the World Cup definitely is a stronger and a more important event than freestyle. So that's the event we want कि India में पक्का हो. And of course, freestyle India next year तो हो ही सकता है India में दोबारा. So chat, as Pragg calculates, super important moment. He has a chance to win a pawn, but I think Bishop E7 के बाद castles हो चुका है. Oh wait, he has not played क्या? I can see the rook on F1. I think there's some error there. I can see rook hf1 played by Nodirbek. So this is the current position. And now queen f4 is one move, as we saw, taking the pawn. Second move, which the engine seems to love, which is a bit weird for me. Maybe we can together look at what this move is. That is rook h7. That's super weird. So I thought second move would be castling. But the problem, I think, chat, is knight to d5. And now I'm threatening your queen and bishop. So you have to take, I think. And now I take your bishop. And kahin na kahin pe na, I think white has the better bishop here because the bishop will sit on d5 and pressure f7. Although it's debatable because black will have 2 open files to attack. I think that's why rook a7. To avoid knight d5, taki if let's say rook a7, let's say rook a7 khela rook hf1, rook a7, king b1, castles. Now knight d5 is not really possible. I can just take, and the bishop is defended. So rook e7 not easy to find. I think queen f4 more logical and more human. But does Pragg really want to take that pawn? It's a risky decision, and but if he wants to win, this is the way he can do so. Cancelled, यार पता है, it got cancelled because of sponsorships. Um, and I think World Cup mein to that's not an issue, right? World Cup is, you have to think from a sponsor's perspective. I think a country like Germany will have a lot more money to invest in an event like freestyle than India, of course. India का भाई तुम्हें पता ही है, the money is not as common. तो पता ही होगा एवरेज जीपीडी जीडीपी कितनी होती है इंडिया की. But you get my point. Queen g5, also a move, by the way. Queen g5, but I think king b1, queen g2. I think ये थोड़ा सा और dangerous है because rook g1 के बाद g7 is falling. So we want to castle on the king side. So queen h2, this is not what we want. That's why I think अगर मारना है तो h2 pawn मारना पड़ेगा, not the g2 pawn. Super important difference there. And as Pragg thinks, and Pragg, by the way, 6 minutes behind, time to look at the game of Arjun against Arvind. जहाँ पे chat, I am genuinely worried about Arvind now. Look at the clock. It's a freaking 1 hour difference. It's a 1 hour difference on the clock. कोई कह रहा है 1 hour later. I don't think so. No, I think we started like 45 minutes late because yeah, 11:45 stream थी. I thought it would be too early. I think we started at 12:30. That's why. But the point is, chat, it doesn't change anything. It's still super difficult for Arvind because he's literally an hour behind. चेन्नई में तो sponsors मिल जाते हैं. Yeah, I still doubt it because freestyle में क्या है? There's no world championship cycle, right? So for anybody to invest money, what are the returns they are getting? It's not clear. Yes, only 15 minutes delay, bhai. Only 15 minutes delay. Arjun's going to crush Arvind. As of now, it does seem likely. It does seem likely. I know, yeah, कुछ spoilers है कई जगह पे, but I think I'm going to focus on what we can control, and that is the current position. And अभी के लिए मुझे लग रहा है कि tip Barsa clock, and Chad, you can already see he has finally gone exactly 1 hour below Arjun. एक बार, Chad, I don't know if you know Judith Polgar, like she's one of the I think the strongest female player of all time. She mentioned this during, I think, the World Championship between Vichy and Carlsen once. It always stuck with me. है ना? Being like 30 minutes ahead is like being worth half a pawn. So being 1 hour ahead is like being up a pawn. And that's exactly what Arjun would be up if Arvind doesn't find knight to d5. Super important. Chennai GM का बदला लेगा भाई. Chennai GM में definitely that's what changed Arvind's life trajectory. I think that one tournament, like Arvind after that tournament was unstoppable, and it was his game against Arjun, that win, that helped him win that tournament, and it's going to be super crucial because at the end, Arvind is not playing, I think, Chennai GM this year. I don't know why, but Arjun is. So I think Arvind ko mauke. I think India में, as I said yesterday, India में competition इतना ज़्यादा है. For Arvind to get constant invites, he needs to be closer to 2750 than he's closer to 2700. Otherwise, as you can see, Nihal doesn't get as many invites, right now. You don't see him in top level events in classical chess. He's in online events because he's the absolute goat of bullet chess in Indian players at least. But I think he's not getting invites to top level events because he's around 2700. If you want to get invites, you have to be closer to 2750 than 2700, I feel. He played knight d5, really? I don't see it. Oh, he played knight d5. I think we are a move behind, Niribhai. I don't know if there's a transmission error there. Something interesting for both games. So knight d5 played, and he finds the best move. The only problem is I think he has 35 minutes. Yeah, I think he played 5 minutes ago. So still limited time on the clock. I don't think it's a useless event, random things. I think it's an event which has a futuristic vision. So sometimes you invest in a stock, जिसने Nvidia में 2015 में इन्वेस्ट किया होगा, लाइक उसके एक लाख रुपए के, आई डोंट नो कितना, 15 लाख हो गए होंगे. So you invest in something which might not give you returns instantly. It can give you returns 5 years, 10 years online. जिन्होंने IPL teams, दीदी भाई क्या हुआ? नहीं नहीं, it's not on, this is the live position on the board actually. वो मैंने खुद खेला है. In on this board and also on the um Pragg board, I think we have not seen rook hf, or now we, no, we have not seen rook hf1. It's one move behind basically on both boards. Going to the game of, अच्छा चलो लेट्स सी, वो तो आ जाएगा, मतलब एक मूव तो मैं भी खेल सकता हूँ. एंड लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. नाइट d5 ऑन द बोर्ड चैट. Should Arjun just castle? Yes, he should. I think, by the way, अब आ गया knight d5, बढ़िया. So it's there now. And yes, he should castle, I think, because now black is threatening to take on c3, and bishop a6 ideas are also in the air chat. You know, some tactics could be here. Bishop a6, no, knight c3, pawn c3, bishop a6, queen a6, bishop c3 wins the rook. So lots of ideas. For example, let's say I play a3 here, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes भी possible है, takes, queen takes, and suddenly यहाँ पे rook d2 आ रहा है, bishop g4 आ रहा है, and I think Arvind is completely winning. So Arjun is also now only playing, yeah, he's on only moves now. He has to castle. But the thing is, that's the advantage. Arjun ने घर पे देखा हुआ है ये सब. So he knows what the best move is, and that's a great luxury to have, right? 1 लाख के 120, या वट एवर, डू गेट द पॉइंट ना. लाइक आई थिंक कुछ 1000%, अच्छा हाँ, दैट 1000% वॉज फॉर Amazon, आई थिंक. या 1 करोड़ आती है. राइट, यू आर राइट, आई मिस्ड अप द कंपनीज देयर. It will die out. Yeah, of course. If Magnus loses interest right now, it might die out. I agree with you. But if Magnus doesn't lose interest, then it could work as well. Like, it's very hard to predict. Like, I wouldn't bet money on whether it works or not works. And Chad, by the way, one look at the Prague game, Rook HF1, as we saw, is a slight error. And Prague is right now contemplating, should I grab the pawn? क्या वीडी भाई अपनी फिलॉसफी में सही थे? क्या प्यादे मार देने चाहिए? No, he doesn't. He castles. He's like, ये प्यादा बड़ा खतरनाक है. But chat now, 95 is a very interesting move for Nodirbek. And I don't know उसके बाद जीतना कितना possible है Pragg के लिए, because c takes d5 is forced. Bishop takes. If you take here, for example, queen e4, and now the bishop will come here. I don't know, chat. This, oh, Nodirbek misses it. नोदरबेक ने 95 मिस कर दिया, बच गए भाई, बाल बाल बच गए. I think that was not a bad position, but very difficult to win. I think that opposite color bishop end game for Pragg, the bishop was really bad. Crazy scenario, Pragg wins, none of draws, Arjun wins, 4-way tie. It is possible. That's why we have 4 players in the tie breaks. Levi, do we know what the tie breaks are? Like, is there any information here? Is it blitz? Is it just the tie breaks normal? Like, अच्छा, तो अभी कोई चैट पता ना भाई, तुम लोगों को पता होगा. चैट कोई ना कोई तो होगा भाई, कोई ना कोई तो निकाल देगा. चैट, लेट मी नो. ओके एनएम, दैट वाज नॉट इंग्लिश. भाई ये इतना इंग्लिश से इतना प्यार क्यों है भाई? ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? इंग्लिश हिंदी मिक्स रहना चाहिए भाई, हमारी फीलिंग्स की तरह. इंडियंस आर ऑसम. हम सीखते भी है इंग्लिश, बट हम उसको ऐसे, लाइक वी डोंट ट्रीट इट एज द अल्टीमेट ट्रूथ. प्ले ऑफ बिट्स मैच कहाँ पर रैंडम थिंग्स यार? वेयर डिड यू रीड दिस? बिकॉज आई कुडंट फाइंड एनी इन्फॉर्मेशन एनीवेयर. आई कैन चेक इट मे बी ऑन चेस रिजल्ट्स, मे बी दैट्स वेयर इट कुड बी अवेलेबल. इफ sometimes it is, not always though, not always. Show tournament details. ना don't ऑफिशियल पेज पे जाके देख सकते हैं. मे बी व्यू इन टेलीग्राम. ओके, टेलीग्राम तो मैं ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहा भाई. But on the queen side is far more faster. No, I think it's not about the attack here. Opposite color bishops में ना, I think the bishop on d5, if it sits here, let me go back for a second and show you. So knight d5 takes, 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 takes. The problem is this bishop is a much stronger piece. And इसके बाद ना black के लिए attack करना बड़ा मुश्किल है. Let's say rook a b8 खेला आपने to attack on b2. I just play c3. अब रुक एफ सी एट तो खेल नहीं सकते. आपने खेला रुक एफ डी एट अटैक करने के लिए, बिशप यहां आ गया. यू प्ले रुक डी सी एट एंड यहां बिशप यहां आ गया. एंड नाउ हाउ डू यू अटैक? द क्वीन इज कंप्लीटली आउट ऑफ प्ले. क्वीन यहां होती ना, दैट वुड बी अ डिफरेंट डिबेट, because then b2 hanging hai, and if you play rook d2, bishop g5 traps the rook. But the queen is on the other side of the board, and that's a huge difference. I'm not saying Pragg cannot win, but the bishop is just a very strong piece yaar. f4 aa raha hai. And if the f file opens up, you can imagine f7 pe tehelka machega and then white wins. So black is really, I think, slightly worse there. And it's good ki Nodirbek missed that. And now rook a b8 missed, and 95 is still possible actually. So I'm still a bit worried, but let's see what happens here. Going to the game of Arjun again. Has Arjun castled? He has, chat. And Arvind again playing the best move in the position. And now Bishop c5, only move for Arjun. As of now, kudos to Arvind. Even though he's taking a lot of time, he's playing the best moves and he has not seen this at home. So his calculation has been amazing. But the problem is, look at his accuracy, 99.1. आज बहुत बढ़िया से खेल रहा है. The only issue is taking too much time. That's the only issue today now. आपके पेट डॉग का ब्रीड जर्मन शेफर्ड है क्या? नहीं नहीं भाई, आई डोंट हैव एनी डॉग्स भाई. किसी दिन रखूंगा भाई, बट टुडे इज नॉट द डे. एंड चार फिलहाल के लिए वी आर ऑल सेट टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. मजा आने वाला है. द फाइनल डे ऑफ उज्बेकिस्तान चेस कप 2025. एंड आज शाम को बुलेट चेस चैंपियनशिप, निहाल सरीन द लोन इंडियन फाइटिंग इट आउट against the winner of Zephyr Jong and Alexander Botnik. That's going to be at 12 a.m. midnight tonight. I think आज छोटी स्ट्रीम होगी, मेरे गले के लिए अच्छा है, but of course I'm hoping Nihal wins. So फिलहाल के लिए 4 players in the hunt for first place. Who will get those coveted, FIDE circuit points, and who will take a leap towards this candidate spot? As of now, Nodirbek favorite, Sindarov second favorite, and then Arjun and Pragg in third place. निहाल को क्या धोया भाई? या भाई वो बहुत डिफिकल्ट था भाई. आई थिंक आई कैन इमेजिन, राइट, बिकॉज ऑनलाइन चेस इज निहाल्स थिंग, एंड देन दैट वाज रियली डिफिकल्ट. आई थिंक बहुत डिफिकल्ट रहा होगा फॉर निहाल. चैट ऑल लुकिंग अमेजिंग. लेट्स सी क्या रहता है. सो नाउ वी हैव सेटल्ड डाउन. आई थिंक थोड़ा ओपन ओपन देख ली. चलो अच्छा है, थोड़ा लेट स्टार्ट किया. नाउ वी आर बैक. एंड इफ यू टेक द नाइट e3 अगेन, fe3, queen e3, आप रुक f2 से बचा तो लोगे बिशप, बट समहाउ आफ्टर बिशप e6 आई थिंक ये ट्रिपल्ड पॉन्स से कोई इंप्रेस्ड नहीं है. एंड या ही फाइंड्स द बेस्ट मूव बिशप c5, एंड ही इज ऑफ कोर्स सीन दिस एट होम. सब कुछ घर पे देखा है. एंड राइट नाउ द क्वीन डिफेंड्स द बिशप, सो यू कांट टेक दिस, एंड ही हैज रिमूव्ड द बिशप फ्रॉम द नाइट्स. ह्यूज क्लेम. और you can play queen f6 ताकि आप मारो, तो you can again kind of take on c3 this way. So multiple options for Arvind, all of them decent moves. So I hope it doesn't take too much time on this move now, because यहाँ पे बहुत options है, all of them looking okay. He has no time to lose actually. 34 minutes for Arvind to play 26 moves in a complicated position. साउंड लैग हो रहा है नीरी भाई, कुछ लैग हो रहा है क्या? डू चेक. साउंड इशू और स्ट्रीम लैग, रियली? मे बी दैट्स माई वॉइस ब्रेक डांसिंग. लेट मी चेक. नहीं, अभी तो सही लग रहा है, अभी तो सही लग रहा है यार. मीनवाइल परम मकसूदलू watching the game of Arvind. Good morning, Devang bhai. What's up? No lag. Awesome, awesome, awesome. एक बंदा उज्बेकिस्तान से आया भाई. चैट में सी ऑडियो लैग. रिफ्रेश करो दोस्तों. हैड सम यूजेज. ओके, रिफ्रेश कर दो भाई. दैट विल सॉल्व ऑल इश्यूज. एंड चैट, अरविंद slowly going down on the clock. कोई चैट करेगी थोड़ा सा हल्का सा लैग था कुछ. नाउ आई थिंक इट्स ओके. डू चेक वंस. Nodirbek will win. I think कुछ ऑडियो लैग कर रहे थे. ऑडियो लैग, आई डोंट नो हाउ ऑडियो लैग इज पॉसिबल, बट हाँ, टेस्टिंग. मेरा भी सेम है. 220. सही है, सही है, सही. गुड गुड गुड. रेड पे देखा था एक लिंक प्रोवाइड, इसमें प्ले ऑफ का 2 3+2 गेम होगा टाइम. रेड पे देखा था. ओके, so if it's playoff, that's amazing. Would love to see a playoff, but the thing is, what happens if there's a tie between 4 players? Then do we have a playoff? I'm not really sure, right? Because 4 player हैं, and 4 player में playoff में बहुत time लगेगा. So my understanding is maybe like, हाँ, बता देना जी भाई. Got it. So no tie breaks, right? No matches basically. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So, chat, there are no tie breaks, no blitz matches. Levi has confirmed. First tie break is basically डायरेक्ट एनकाउंटर. इसका मतलब है कि जितने भी पॉइंट्स जो जितने भी लोग सेम पॉइंट्स पे होंगे उनके आपस में स्कोर देखा जाएगा. सो लेट्स से कि नोदरबेक, प्रग एंड अर्जुन आर इन टाई फॉर फर्स्ट प्लेस. आपस में उनके कितने पॉइंट्स हैं मैक्सिमम जिसके वो डायरेक्ट विन होगा. सो नो टाई ब्रेकर मैचेस टुडे. So that means it's all depending on direct encounter. And then of course, Sonnenberger hai, then number of black wins hai. But I think pehla tie break, he will usually tell you the result. Um, साहिबा हो जाए. मेरी भाई नो स्कैम नो फ्लक्स क्या सुन रहे हो भाई, म्यूट कर दो भाई. म्यूट कर दो भाई. So Niribhai enjoying his last. By the way, this is Niribhai's last broadcast. So Niribhai OP in the chat, bhai. Let's go. एक बार spam कर दो भाई. Niribhai OP. I think after this, Samay bhai will be handling all broadcast production for us. So Niribhai ka, of course, we'll get him to broadcast at some point for nostalgia. But this is his last broadcast, bhai. So let's go. Niribhai OP in the chat. How is Nepo's position so bad? Material is equal. भाई कई बार मटेरियल मैटर नहीं करता. नाइट F6 चेक आ रहा है लिटरली. So I think I mean, that itself should tell you that something has gone wrong. Let's say knight f6 check, king h8, and bishop c3. You can't even take this because it's mate in one. So that's how dangerous this is. And I'm threatening queen h4 and queen h7 mate. So it's the attacking chances that white has. Uh, हाँ मैंने चेंज किया था. I'll go back. I'll go back. I think I went to like that for a second. अब हाँ back. And Bachar, we have a couple of moves in the Nodirbek Prague game. So castles के बाद g3, rook b8, and still no knight d5 from Nodirbek. So Nodirbek does not want to play that move, and that is the best move. He misses it, f4 played, and now rook to b4. Great move by Pragg, attacking the bishop. Now no knight d5. I think knight d5 if aega, so I can just take, and if bishop d7, there is d takes e4, and I win a pawn. So that's not possible anymore. Rook b4 played, and I'm also threatening doubling up of the rooks to attack the b2 pawn. So I think Pragg is now better. Pragg is now better, I think. That's crazy. So, chat, I think Praggnanandhaa has chances to win this. That is great news. I think he has a slightly better position. White has his own chances. He's trying to open the F file. But filhal ke liye, in this particular moment, I feel Pragg is better. So, going back to the Arjun game, what's happening in that game? Still no moves by Arvind. 29 minutes for Arvind. He's not looking at the board. Chat, I think he looks a bit dejected, I feel. What is it just me? He looks a bit tired and exhausted. I hope he's focused. He has to be focused. He doesn't look that way. He looks tired. Because the position is equal. I think plus position is equal right now, but I would say he has the better side of the coin, let's say, in his favor right now. But yeah, चाहे जो भी टाई ब्रेक होगा विल गेट टू नो ना. अगर कुछ ऐसा कुछ होगा भी बाय चांस देयर सम सीक्रेट टाई ब्रेक्स विल गेट टू नो. बट एट द एंड the first criteria for the tie breaks to even be applicable is Pragg and Arjun have to win. So let's get that done first. I'm not exaggerating his chances. The idea is कि मेरा plan simple है. I think practical play. And you have to think, for example, the only way for white to get an equal position is a3. That allows rook d4. So is Nodirbek going to play a3? That's my first question. I am not sure about that. I am not sure about that. So you have to look at the practicality of playing the position itself, and that's why I think it's not that easy. So मुझे लग रहा है कि Pragg has a slightly better chance. I would say 55-45 in favor of Pragg right now. Not by much, yeah. I mean, but समझना है भाई, I think we are comparing it to normal players playing chess कि जब तक piece ना मिले, it's not winning. Top level पे even a slight slight edge right, it is enough to put a lot of pressure on your opponent. So going back to the Arjun game, because I'm I mean, finally Queen G5 played, and Arjun in a second plays the best move H4. That tells you he's still in preparation. Knight F4 was a threat, and that's why he kicks the queen away, and now the queen has to go back to F6. Wait, Nodirbek played Queen A6. Really? No, not really. I don't see it yet, chat. Not yet. Not yet. I think Queen A6 खेलते हैं, तो that is a, I would say, a big mistake मेरे हिसाब से. Not exactly like losing mistake, but you're going in the wrong direction. I feel I would just double up rooks. Looks like a decent position to me. Uh, very like ambitious but very risky. Like from Nodisbek's perspective, all he needs is a draw. Uske baad automatically Pragg as well as Arjun are out of the tie breaks, and the only one who can catch up is Sindarov. I think it's important to check what happened in his game against Sindarov, because direct encounter matters, right? He drew. So there is no worry for Nodirbek. He can play it safe, but I think his style ही ऐसा है, he wants to go for the kill every single time. Chat, delay is a part of fair play. Now, one stream is replaying it directly. I don't know why. But fair play के लिए 15 minute delay classical में it's pretty normal. And everybody else is definitely on delay. And you cannot play it live because of fair play measures. बाद में कोई केस होगा तो it will be an issue. So meanwhile, chat, अर्जुन की गेम में H4 के बाद Arvind again thinking, and 26 minutes for Arvind Chidambaram to play 25 moves. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Is that even possible to play good top level chess 25 moves in 25 minutes when you have not seen the position at home? Chat, what do you think? Is it even possible? Nepo game. I know Nepo is losing, chat. We saw Nepo is losing. I think it's not so crucial to the standings. I think bishop c3, e5, and now he can take, he can play knight f6 check, and he's basically attacking on the king side. But it's not really super, I would say, important for us. Sindaro, by the look at it, draw. I don't think the game is over just yet. I think the game is going on. White has a decent position, I think, queen in the center. So I would say कि फिलहाल के लिए the game is still on. The bishop on c3 is a dominant piece right now, and black lacks up on the king side. His king is a bit weaker, so I would say कि Sindarov still has some chances. Now going to the game of Prague again. Do we have moves? No moves just yet. And going back to the Arjun game, because Arvind now 25 moves and 25 minutes, a minute a move. उफ भाई, बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है यार. भाई इनको देख के क्या जनरेशन लेवल पे, आई थिंक लुकिंग एट टॉप प्लेयर गेम्स इज वन ऑफ द मेन वेज टू improve. One of the main ways to improve. There is no doubt about it. Because you see what they are doing, right? You see what the top players are doing and you learn from them. इससे better क्या हो सकता है? What do you think he would file an appeal for a rematch? Rematch for what? Who will file an appeal for a rematch? भाई rematch क्यों? किसका rematch? काहे का rematch? क्यों rematch? हाँ भाई, नीरी भाई ने एक क्वेश्चन पूछा है, सो आई एम गोना कन्वे इट टू यू एज इट इज. बट थोड़ा डर लग रहा है मुझे चैट, तो इसका मतलब क्या है, तो आई एम नॉट इवन गोना आस्क. नीरी भाई सेइंग, हु इज द FOAT ऑफ चेस? नीरी भाई, आप PG-13 कब से छोड़ दिया आपने? भाई अच्छा, फुल फॉर्म बताना है क्या? ओ भाई, भाई मुझसे मत पूछो भाई, मेरे दिमाग में तो सारे गलत आंसर आ रहे हैं. बहुत बहुत गलत आंसर आ रहे हैं भाई. रीमैच तो होगा, देख लेना. किसका रीमैच भाई, किसका रीमैच? बोर्ड इज बिहाइंड बाय 2 मूव्स. नहीं यार, दिस इज द लाइव पोजीशन. आई थिंक जैसा मैंने कल कहा था, आई थिंक कुछ लोग कुछ लोग उज़्बेक स्ट्रीमर्स के बड़े फैन हो गए हैं आजकल, तो आई थिंक दे हैव सम अपडेटेड इन्फॉर्मेशन, बट इन जनरल विद फेयर प्ले मेजर्स दिस इज द लाइव पोजीशन. Ah, he has actually played. I think moves नहीं आ रही नहीं भाई. He has actually played Queen E5. And now White just took. हाँ, I think yeah, this is the current. You're right, chat. My bad. I think वो board में दिख रहा है मुझे. How good is Sagar in his time? I think he was top 10 of the world for sure, but not more than that, I think. I think his peak was like 27, 60, 80, something like that. And he did defeat Magnus in the world championship match. He was the closest to beat Magnus, yeah? So, but I still think he was not as strong, not top world five. Like, I don't think so. So, yeah, Chad, I think we are looking at both games. I think Pragg game be important here, but we have not seen any moves in the Nodirbek game. So we're waiting for Nodirbek to play. Pragg right now, I would say practically maybe like 5% better, not by much though. And the main reason for worry for me is the time on Arvind's clock. 22 minutes. I think it's 23 maybe right now, a minute ahead because वो moves अभी आएंगी. But that's not a plus sign. He has to play 25, 24 moves still in 22 minutes now. That's insane. Is that Bibi Sala in the background? I don't think so. Bibi Sala is playing this? I'm not sure. I think she's playing the freestyle event. That's very interesting. She almost defeated Caruana last time. Talking about Sergei Karyakin, Yuvraj Bhai, I think he was one of the strongest players in the world. Played the World Championship against Carlsen in 2016, but lost. But he did defeat Magnus. But I think Magnus's tiebreak game against Karyakin is one of the most famous games of all time because he played that brilliant queen sacrifice, queen at six, जिससे Baron Tal almost fainted. So that was one of the most iconic moments in the history of chess. Why is Arvind struggling all of a sudden averaging out? It's hard to say. Yaar. See, there are multiple things you can say. Now, one is he gained a lot of rating or he has taken the pawn. So again, Arvind plays the best move. Um, but I think Arjun is still in prep. Because Chad, once you play a move like h4, right, your prep doesn't end on the next move. It will go deeper and deeper. So I think bishop f3, Arjun within a minute खेल देना चाहिए या within a couple of minutes खेल देना चाहिए. And Arvind is still thinking over the board. So Arvind has really been out prepared in the opening in terms of how much time it's taken Arvind to play the move. So I think time ke chakkar mein he's going to struggle a lot. He has played perfect chess so far. Look at the accuracy, 98.9. Perfect chess. But time dekho yaar, that's the problem. Gukesh नहीं खेला. Gukesh मैंने कल भी कहा था. Gukesh is the world champion. He has the luxury to choose his opponents and his tournaments very, very carefully. And he will only play events which are conducive to his next goal, right? And that is to become the GOAT. And he will practice and uska match abhi aane wala hai 2nd July se. He's playing Magnus Carlsen, Pragg, Caruana and all these strong players in the GCT Croatia Rapid and Blitz. That's going to be fantastic to watch. Yep, knight e2 or queen e2 is the threat. So bishop f3 played by Arjun. And chat time exactly correct nahi hai. I think Arvind has like a minute more on the clock. वो भी moves आ जाएंगी तो automatically time भी update हो जाएगा. Yep, a four-way tie is possible, chat. Bishop f3 played, and now Arvind still thinking. Bishop e6 by Arvind now. He plays that, and Arjun has put the queen on. By the way, queen b4 only move for Arjun. अब इमेजिन करो अगर अर्जुन प्रेप में नहीं होता, उसको क्वीन बी फोर कैलकुलेट करने में कम से कम 2 मिनट तो लगते हैं भाई. उसने 2 सेकंड में खेल दिया क्वीन बी फोर. दैट टेल्स द एडवांटेज ऑफ गुड ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन. एंड नाउ a5 is the one of the best moves. Second best move is actually knight e2 check. That's freaky. Check, queen takes c2 because I thought opposite color bishops में जाओगे तो I'm not sure about if black wants to go there, but that's also a possibility. Okay, live position ये है chart फिलहाल के लिए. This is the position. I think a5 looks a lot more logical to me. I think attacking the queen makes a lot of sense, and then you can play knight e2. Arjun will play GCT. No, he will not be playing there. I think he was not invited by GCT. I don't know why though. I think they had a slot for 2 Indians and they chose Gukesh, of course, for obvious reasons. And they invited Pragg this time. Why his pieces are weak? I kind of agree to some extent. I don't like the pawn on h4. The rooks are not developed. Like black is doing fine. But the problem is the clock again. Is the position simple enough that Arvind can defend, like play 25 moves in 20 minutes? Is it simple enough? I'm not convinced of that. Arvind is winning, really. I doubt that. I really doubt that. So full pressure chat, and Arjun not even sitting at the table right now. He is still in preparation. अभी सोचना चालू ही नहीं किया भाई. 19 मूव हो चुके हैं, अभी सोचना चालू नहीं किया अर्जुन ने. Look at the preparation. Look at the depths of preparation by Arigasi Arjun. Yeah, I think the timer is actually 20 minutes, not 18 minutes actually. So वो moves अभी आई नहीं है. They will come in soon and then it'll get updated. मैं खुद डाल रहा हूँ moves अभी. Arjun rejected GCT wildcard because they didn't invite him as full tour player. How do you know this? Like, how do you know Arjun rejected that GCT wildcard? कुछ public information है क्या which I'm missing? ठीक भाई, how will tiebreak be decided? यार ये तो mystery है भाई. You know, that's the major mystery कि भाई क्या होगा. By the way, A5 played and Queen drops to A3, only move yet again. And Arvind again plays the best move. As of now, he's playing amazing chess. Yo, Chad, what's up? Let's go full screen, निधि भाई. Let's go full screen फिलहाल के लिए. जब तक के लिए हमारी कम से कम 2 घंटे नहीं आते. And now you need to check. And of course, chat, King H1 is possible, but I can imagine गलती से अगर F4 pawn मर गया, that could be mate in some cases. So will Arjun just take on it? Okay, what is that angle? that was a that was a weird angle. I got scared for a second. भाई ये क्या था Levi? Okay, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna click on the board. Maybe that helps. Yeah, that helped. Well, look at the Pragg game chat. No, Queen A6 played by Nodirbek, and now Pragg is thinking. So you were correct, chat. And now Rook FB8, I think, is the best move for Pragg there. So Pragg calculating. So meanwhile, let's go to the Arjun game, जहाँ moves बहुत fast आ रही हैं, and Arjun still in prep. Now he's thinking, should he take on E2, go into the opposite color bishop endgame, or should he play King H1 and just keep the bishops on the board? Let's see which one he chooses. इट्स पब्लिक इंफॉर्मेशन. रियली कहाँ है इंफॉर्मेशन? ठीक है, आप ये इसका नंबर दे दो भाई मेरे को खुद को. यू नो किस वाली का पहले, एंड सेकंड की भाई क्यों भाई तुम्हें नंबर क्यों चाहिए? नाइस अंशुल भाई, नाइस 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 नाइस. व्हाई हैविंग टाइमर लेस? भाई अरविंद भाई कम टाइम में खेलने में. ओ भाई शेकिंग हिज हेड बाय द वे. डिड ही शेक हिज हेड? क्या उसके बाल हिल रहे हैं? आई थिंक बाल हिल रहे हैं उसके. आई थॉट ही शेकिंग हिज हेड देयर because there is no reason to shake his head. He is in equal position. Okay, Arjun thinking, that is a bit surprising to me. Like, of course, yeah, beast move ho chuke hai, so the fact that he's still in preparation is insane. Arjun himself said that in the interview that rejected the wildcard. Acha, okay, I'm not aware of this, yeah, ki public information hai ki nahi. So maybe he did. In case of tie, winner will get decided by tossing a coin. By nahi, by coin toss chess में नहीं होते. Cricket नहीं है. What is Carlson's rating in all formats? I think it's like 28, 40 in classical, 20, I think 28, 18 in rapid देख रहा हूं मैं, and blitz में 28, 83 है. Yeah. टाइम अरविंद चल रहा है भाई. या वो टाइम पे मत जाओ बिकॉज बेसिकली यार वो मूव्स लेट आ रही हैं. तो अच्छा अर्जुन का चल रहा है. ही हैज, हाँ अर्जुन का चल रहा है. हाँ, सो बेसिकली क्या हो रहा है कि वो मूव्स थोड़ी लेट आ रही हैं, सो आई एम प्लेइंग इट बाय हैंड, एंड जैसे ही अपडेट हो जाएंगी तो टाइम भी सेट हो जाएगा. राइट नाउ इट इज अर्जुन मूव, एंड अरविंद एक्चुअली हैज आई थिंक 19 or so minutes on his clock, not really 14, so don't worry. Okay, now we're getting the moves. Finally, thank God for that. अब आ रही है moves, and now time will be fixed. Yeah, now you see it. 21 actually, not even 19. He has more time. That's great. That's great for Arvind. Yeah, 1 hour time difference. I think only Arvind, yeah, Arjun prepared a new line, something different, and Arvind had to calculate over the board. He took more time than he should have, to be honest. And now I think Arvind is struggling on the clock. I think time उनको कम लेना चाहिए था यहाँ पे. He's taken a lot of time. Chad, one look at the Pragg game as Arjun makes an important decision. And Queen A6, as you can see now, जो मैं तुम्हें कह रहा था पहले, लोग मान नहीं रहे थे कि प्रैक्टिकली ब्लैक की पोजीशन बेटर लग रही है, प्रैक्टिकली इट्स ऑल प्रैक्टिकल। एंड नाउ रुक F8। आई नो इंडियन एजुकेशन सिस्टम प्रैक्टिकल को वैल्यू देता नहीं है, बट दैट्स व्हाट मैटर्स इन रियल लाइफ। एंड नाउ चैट, रुक F8 के बाद if Pragg plays this move, now you're already struggling, I feel. For example, I think bishop b3, just defending the b2 pawn like this makes a lot of sense. But I'm even considering moves like a4 here, just to kind of break open the a file also. Indian को बड़ा पसंद आ रहा है e takes f4 खेलना. And if you, for example, take with the g pawn, now a4 is even stronger apparently. Because if you take with the knight, then I can play rook takes e4 and the pressure still exists. And अगर आप रुक से मारते हो f4 पे, then my queen has a wonderful square on f5 and you're actually allowing to capture on f7. Bishop f7 check, simply king h8. And even then black is winning. Let's say bishop b3 back and now bishop g5, bye bye rook, bye bye game. So as you can see, the position can go very sharp very, very quickly, chat. So stay tuned because Pragg does have a chance to win this. And not to forget, if Pragg wins this, chat, he will become the new world number 4 ahead of Nodirbek, Arjun, and Gukesh. He will cross all 3 of them in one game. But of course, Arjun, if he wins, then Arjun, of course, crosses that again. But Pragg has a chance to become the new world number 4 with a rating of 2779 or 8, I think, something like that. E takes f4 is a nice move here, chat. I don't think it's a bad move. तो पहले white की move है, पहले what will white play? Sorry, acha, queen is oh my bad. I thought he played e5 now. Oh, I thought he meant after rook fb8. Oh, he played it now. But it can transpose, right? It can transpose. If I take with the pawn, now I can play rook fb8. So hopefully it just kind of reaches the same position. That's what I'm hoping for. What are Indians who don't really follow chess getting offended by slight criticism of occasional Indians from Magnus? I would say, Kiar, I think it's natural for people who don't follow chess, who don't know who Magnus is, and kind of take one clip and kind of take it in a slightly different direction, right? It's अंडरस्टैंडेबल यार. अगर हम कोई मैं कोई बैडमिंटन के प्लेयर का देखता, भाई क्या इंडियन प्लेयर्स को बैडमिंटन खेलना नहीं आता है, या अ स्पोर्ट आई एम नॉट फॉलोइंग, दैट वुड बी अ नेचुरल रिएक्शन. I will not go on Twitter and attack that player, but of course, I think that will be a natural reaction there. But what Magnus was essentially saying is like, I think Indian youngsters are strong, but I don't see the goat in them yet. Goat nahi dikh raha hai mujhe, bhai. Goat nahi dikh raha hai. If Arjun Pragg wins, then it's a 4-way tie. Yes, but I think for that, Nodirbek, of course, will lose, but Sindarov also has to lose, I think. If Sindarov wins, then he wins the event. But Sindarov has drawn. Oh! So Sindarov has drawn his game, chat. That's huge news. So that means Sindarov goes to 5.5. इसका मतलब ही इज विद इन रीच. सो पहला पड़ाव इंडियन प्लेयर्स ने अपने आप ही पार कर दिया. 3 पड़ाव है भाई, 4 पड़ाव, सॉरी. Pragg has to win, Arjun has to win, Nodirbek loses his part of Pragg winning, so let's keep it as 1 पड़ाव. And third is Sindarov drawing or losing. And पहला तीसरा पड़ाव पार हो चुका है. अब सिर्फ इंडियन प्लेयर्स को जीतना है and they would be tied first. All they have to do is win now. It's completely in their own hands. That's super important. No RCB calculations required. Pragg wins, he's tied for first. Simple. And he has a chance to win those candidates' points. So let's go to the game of Pragg once no moves here. So let's jump to Arjun's game yet again. Jahan pe Arjun has still not played. His king is still under check. He's calculating 2 moves, chat. King h1 or bishop takes e2. Now bishop e2, queen e2 is an opposite color bishop endgame. I still think this has winning chances for both, like queen g3 for example, c3, bishop d4 could be an idea. अगर आपने pawn मार दिया, then rook a c1, bishop d4 at the right moment. Yeah, bishop a3, bishop b2, attacking g7, h5, h6 coming. But maybe black has queen g4. And that should be a draw. And a draw doesn't work for Arjun, right? He needs to win. So if he needs to win, if I play king h1, is that working? Because right now, I have rook d2 ideas, I have other moves, but the best move apparently is bishop to d5. And after this chat, if you take here, rook d5 is better for black because bishop attacked. And if you save it, now queen e4 wins. It's a mate in one threat and you cannot defend it. There is no g3 because the pawn is pinned. So, iska matlab after bishop d5, Arjun will have to play something like rook to e1 and allow this. Now, you look at the pawns chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think Arjun is a pawn up, but then there is rook to d6 and Arvind wins the pawn. So, chat, unfortunately for Arjun, I think this game is headed to a draw. And the only way Arjun can win this is if he can somehow confuse matters enough and Arvind makes a mistake on the clock, which is possible, still possible, but it's not easy. I think as of now, draw likely, and that would end Arjun's chances to win the event. I think we saw a slight head shake from him there. And going to the Pragg game, by the way, e takes f4 played, not the best move. Rook f8 was the best, but chat, remember, this can still transpose. If Nodirbek just takes this pawn somehow, then he can still play rook fb8 and this can still work. And Pragg यहाँ practical play कर रहे हैं. What he's doing is, he's asking the question, आपको मारना किससे है? अगर आप rook से मारते हो ना, I can play queen e5 and my rook defends f7. And this is actually a better version because bishop b3 के बाद there is no f7 hanging. So bishop wins the game already. So it might work out for Pragg still, even though ef4 is not the best move. It's still a good move in the position. Do not worry, chat. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake, I think. वो इंजन का mistake होगी, but in human practical chess, it's not a mistake. And also, Nepo is apparently busted. I know it's not important for us, but he's completely lost right now. And yeah, he's going to crumble like a pack of cards. F6, rook f1 incoming. F6 will fall. H4, H5 aa raha hai. I think Nepo is going down to Vokidov. And iska matlab hai, chat, if Vokidov is winning or even drawing, that means Arvind Chidambaram will be finishing in last place in this tournament. That is not a good finish. आरसीबी जोक्स नहीं चाहिए, वी आर ओवर दैट. वही तो भाई आखिरी साल है जब वो जोक्स चल सकते हैं. सो मैं कोटा खत्म कर रहा हूं, अगले साल से नहीं चलेंगे यार. No, ef4 was the engine move after this. Rook fb8, bishop b3, and now ef4. That was the engine's first preference. He did it in the opposite order. And sometimes, you cannot do opposite things. Like आगे का पीछे पीछे आगे नहीं हो पाता है most cases. But in chess, sometimes it works. अर्जुन ओपी हो जाए एक बार भाई यार. कल मैंने अर्जुन ओपी किया था चैट में and अर्जुन lost the bullet chess championship. I'm not sure whether that's helping or not, but कर सकते. And king h1 played. So Arjun puts the king on h1 and chat, Arvind के लिए crucial moment. If he finds bishop d5, I think he will draw the game regardless of the clock. If he doesn't find bishop d5, I think Arjun has a good chance to win this game. Bishop d5 just equalizes matters completely. Important decision for Arvind Chidambaram. A draw will definitely improve his morale in the tournament. Last round, 4 losses, 4 draws. He needs a draw here. Anish Giri top 10 में आ जाएगा. Anish Giri top 10 में आ जाएगा. That's true. Anish will enter world top 10 if Nepo loses. Okay, that's amazing actually. I love to see Anish in top 10. Thank you, Ranjit bhai. And chat, it's gonna be amazing. अरे thank you. Indian Chess Gamer का दूसरा अकाउंट है शायद, I think. Random things. Nice to know भाई. मेरा ही ऑल्ट तो नहीं है भाई. इतनी तारीफ तो आज तक किसी ने करी नहीं भाई. मेरा ही ऑल्ट लग रहा है भाई. Classical bullet got Arjun mixed up. Agree or not? I think it did a bit. Like I have to be honest, not because ki bullet की वजह से हारा. It's the loss that affected him. Like if he had won that bullet match, तो he would have played even better classical chess. तुम समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? So it's more about the loss rather than the format, because top players को आदत होती है भाई. Even in the World Cup, when you play classical chess, if there's a tie, you have to play rapid and blitz next day. So it's not really a problem. I think it's the loss that kind of took Arjun a little bit out of sync. But of course, today he's playing fascinating chess again. And Arvind now in a crucial moment. He looks dejected. I think he is really tired from this event. I think losses really tire you. I think this match really scrutinized every day. I think the only scrutinization is कि भाई somebody is streaming without delay. That's my worry भाई. ऐसा ना हो कि count ही ना हो फिर डे के उसके लिए. If Arjun played both events, I think he'd play. Yeah, but if he had won that bullet match, he would have played even better now in classical. So it's very difficult to decide, right? Bishop has the obvious choice. Yeah, it is the obvious choice. But again, I'm gonna again use the same words so it will feel repetitive. It's about practical chess. Arjun has 18 minutes to play 20 moves. Like it's easy to think, bhai, I have 2-3 moves here. Rook d2 feels so tempting to me personally. Like rook on the 7th rank looks so logical, but is the third best preference. And here bishop e3 would actually give Arjun an advantage, even at the cost of a pawn. Because now there is queen e7. So easy to miss a move like queen e7 here. So easy to miss this move, right? So I think with the help of a bar and engines, and we are like 1,000 people watching right now, we can cumulatively decide. But for Arvind, who's in like a tilted state right now, 4 losses, it's not an easy decision. If he finds it, it's amazing. And he does not find it. I told you, Chad, it's not easy. He does not find it. So now Arjun gets a golden opportunity to win. Rook f e1 is the move for Arjun. And he's back in the game. Meanwhile, going to the Nodirbek game, still no moves by Nodirbek. I told you, yeah, I told you. It's about the practicality, the psychology. It's a human being playing. Huge render incoming from Nodirbek. Thank you for the future prediction. We'll have a look at that when it arrives. But फिलहाल के लिए I think अर्जुन को एक golden opportunity मिलती हुई, and I think he knows it. He knows कि ये mistake है. इतना उसको पता है. Now chat, you don't want to take here. Rook d4 again. Black is back. What you want to do is play rook f e1, attacking the queen. Now queen has only one square. Queen f6 for example here, and bishop e7 loses the game on the spot. So queen f5 खेलना जरूरी है. And now you take rook takes, and the important detail is now you play queen to e7 again. And chat, ध्यान रखो. I'm going to ask you a question. ठीक है? What is white's trump card in this position? Come on, chat. What is white's, let's say, optically at least, the trump card for white? Come on, chat. क्या है वो trump card? Games happening in the back are in the other categories, chat, like futures and something else में Indian players नहीं है, so not as relevant to us. Tiebreaks will come to it when we see this tie. Pragg right now is better chat carrier, so we'll come to that move soon. You can call it the bishop, the rook, but I think the trump card could also be the c6 pawn. So imagine कि ये rook h4 नहीं हो रहा है. Let's say कि white stabilizes. Imagine g3, bishop hanging nahi, bishop d2. I put the king back to g1. This is not really happening. Then queen c7, queen g3, c7, c8 wins. So c pawn is a very strong pawn here for Arjun. And that's why दूसरी वेरिएशन में rook d6 पे वो pawn मर रहा था, and it meant an equal position. And now Arjun is better, but he has to find rook f e1. King on h1 कैसे asset हो सकता है भाई? I mean, king is important, but it's not the main thing. Pragg got lucky and gonna lie. Not saying Pragg is weak, just saying Arjun is. But yeah, देखो, you can compare the players. There's no harm in that. But I don't think Pragg is weak. You can say, if you want to say Arjun is stronger than Pragg, I'm in your boat. I think that makes sense. That's both players around the same level. Very hard to compare. But I don't think Pragg is a weak player, man. He's world number what? World number 7. If he wins today, he's world number 4, right behind Carlsen, Hikaru, Caruana. We can't call him weak. That's a huge claim. Not really, yaar. I mean, just because I have defeated Pragg once in my life, तो weak player थोड़ी हो गया भाई वो. And फिलहाल के लिए chat, going to the game of, oh, by the way, another draw. Rapport and Yakubov have also drawn. So all the games are, 2 games already over, and जो हमारी important games and Nepo भी हार रहे हैं, so वो भी game खत्म हो जाएगी. And the only real game remaining are the Indian games, chat. It's gonna be Nodirbek against Pragg, and then it's Arjun against Damram. जैसी Nodirbek खेलेंगे, we'll jump to that game. As you mentioned, चाहे गलती करने वाले हैं, and हम अर्जुन की गेम पे अभी यहाँ पे तब तक रहेंगे. Nodirbek will win some no matter what. Yeah, I don't know. उसके हाथ में है. If he does, even if Nodirbek draws this game, now that Sindharov has drawn, he wins the event. So सिर्फ draw चाहिए. That's all he needs. Arvind looks like Arvind does look dejected. I have not seen Death Note unfortunately, but he does look like dejected. Like there is no doubt. Like उसके दिमाग में भी चल रहा है कि बस ये tournament खत्म हो जाए. I have felt the same. All chess players, all anybody who's played any sports, has felt the same. बस ये match खत्म हो जाए मैं घर चला जाऊं. How difficult is find? It's not difficult for Arjun because उसको पता होगा कि यहाँ इस position में Bishop d5 is best and that's the only move. So anything else should be slightly better for white. So he knows कि it's a mistake, but he doesn't know कितनी बड़ी mistake है. And now he will think, like this is the moment to think. This is the first moment when Arjun will take a very long think and find rook f1 because he might not get another chance. And black का threat बड़ा serious है. For example, let's say I play king g1, there is knight takes c2 4 king. There is knight takes f3 again. You can't take with the queen because bishop hangs. So black has a huge threat here. One he can't ignore. How okay? Sad to see something like this. I agree, man. Like, and अगर आपने परसों की गेम देखी हो, he was completely like he sat at the board for 15 minutes after the game ended. He couldn't just get up. He just couldn't get up. Yeah. And even yesterday against Rapport, like he was literally holding his pen in his hand and waiting for the opponent to play the best move with Taki he can resign. Like he was like waiting for the defeat. I will want to forget this tournament, Hari. I agree, but it will not happen. Yeah. The more you want to forget something, the more it reminds you. Something like a previous relationship से relate कर सकते हो. Chat. If you the more you try to forget, the more it comes back. Yeah. Why Arjun not looks at the board? He looks somewhere else. I think he's used to kind of calculating by looking in the distance. I think उसको board पे देख के distraction ही होती है. But now he's looking at the board. Just for you, भाई. Just for you. अखिल भाई saying कल निहाल भी फिरोजा के अगेंस्ट सोच रहा था जब गेम खत्म हो. Yeah, but that was demolition, भाई. That was just, I mean, what I saw yesterday by Firuza, that was like, that was literally watching like a Christopher Nolan movie or like something which only happens once a year, like something insane. So, I mean, Nihal ki galti bhi nahi hai, bhai. Firuza was just, I mean, uh, yeah, that was, I don't have words to express that uh, performance by Firuza there. Armin looks like this when he's in. I don't think so, yeah. I remember when he won that tournament ahead of Prague, like he was enthusiastic. He gave interviews to Harshit, and he actually sounded like, okay, I want to win the event. I saw Prague is drawing. That means I have a chance. I can win this. So he's full of energy when he's winning. This is not the same Arvind. So Arjun right now calculating, have we seen a move from Prague? Not yet, chat. Nodirbek still thinking 39 minutes each. So time trouble is almost a guarantee in this game as well. It is gonna happen, chat. It is gonna happen. And मुझे लग रहा है कि Prague is in the driver's seat. Maybe slightly, but है तो. And going to the Arjun game, क्या खेलेंगे अर्जुन यहाँ पे? Still no moves. Nihal will win 25-3. Why 25-3 कैसे हो सकता है यार? Arvind's next tournament, I think, is BL Masters, as Akash mentioned yesterday. So, उस पे कोई और Indian नहीं है, I think. So, it's gonna be a relatively easy tournament. But, when your mood is off, you can lose to anyone. The thing is, if let's say he plays a normal grandmaster and the grandmaster sees that Arvind has had this performance, like even he is gonna push and try to win against Arvind, which in normal circumstances he would be literally desperate for a draw. Before the final round began, Arvind had highest game intelligence score, Nabil has TPR and accurate plus one. Nepo has been the most accurate, really. Why? I mean, he's -2 if he loses today. I don't know how that happened. I mean, he's a beast, but no, I mean, he's not in form. That's what you're saying. Nah? But the thing is, what went wrong is the question. Nah? Like, is it just form? Is it his confidence ki by after losing a couple of games, he just tilts? Is there some flaw in his play? Is it the opening prep? Is it the time management? Whatever the situation is, he needs to come up with a problem and solve it. Otherwise, it might happen again, right? This is the last round. Yes, chat. This is the last round. Chat, Sindarov has drawn. Can we have the standings, Nidhi? Sindarov, 4 players in the chance to win the event. जो नंबर अभी 1 पे देख रहे हैं सिंदारोव, his game is over. Nodirbek is playing Pragg, and Param's game is also over, by the way. So Rapport's game is also over. So the only players in the running are Sindarov number 1, Nodirbek number 2, Arjun number 5, and Pragg number 6. And number 2 Nodirbek is playing number 6 Pragg. So if Pragg wins, he goes to 5.5. And if Arjun wins, he goes to 5.5. And we have a 4-way tie. And कौन जीतेगा भगवान जानता है भाई अभी. Let's have the cameras back, Nidhi bhai. Arvind coming back. And he plays UKF1 chat. I can see Arjun using that sliver of an opportunity, not missing a single moment. And now Arvind Chidambaram under pressure when he has to play 19 moves in 17 minutes. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Arjun, win, draw, loss. Kitna percent chance of the, let's go with percentages. Kitna percentage chance Arjun wins? What's your prediction? Queen f5, play quickly. Good move. Arjun saving time. But I think at least a 50% chance of Arjun winning. He will take the knight instantly. Best move yet again. Yup, taken. Rook d4. And now he needs to find either Queen e7, the best move, or King g1. Super important. He cannot mess this move up again. Wow, bhai. Kya banda hai yaar Arjun? Chad, what a move. Queen e7 played instantly. Wow. Okay, my percentage just went up from 50 to I think 70% now. I think 70% Arjun, maybe 70 is a bit high, like 60% Arjun win, 30% draw, 10% Arvind win, something like that. If for will time, no tiebreak match, then Pragg would win as he would have defeated every other leader at this point. Then that's amazing. If that happens, that is a dream ending to the Indian tournament for everybody apart from Arvind, because Arjun finishes tied first. That's a good finish. Pragg finishes tied first, but he finishes first. He gets those the FIDE circuit points. That's what he needs, right? Arjun playing bullet. Hi. That is technically true, but okay, he did have one long think. And now, chat, the best move for black is queen to f4, defending this pawn, attacking this pawn. Now, Arjun could play king g1. There is no way to save this pawn. Yeah? If h5, for example, black will trade queens, and it's going to be a draw then. Opposite, I mean, same color bishop, but I think this pawn is now weak. King g1, rook c4, attacking this, and this pawn will, of course, fall at some point. So, the only way now, after queen f4, is to play king g1. And if black were to take this, I'm going to take this. And as I mentioned 15 minutes back, the trump card in white's position, the c6 pawn, will win the game. So Arvind under huge pressure right now. And he has 16 minutes to play 17 moves. I'm genuinely scared for Arvind again. I've mentioned this 10 times in the stream chat, but it's genuine scared for Arvind. Best case scenario is both Arjun and Pragg win. I think that's the best case scenario. Then we have four-way tie for first place. Yes, I know random things. I agree with you. It will still be less number of points as compared to clear first, but it's still the best we can do, right? So maybe it will improve Pragg's chances still. First place se improve to hone hi chahiye chances. I'm hoping. चैट पूरा गेम में मूव नहीं आई है. जैसी आएगी विल जंप टू दैट गेम. नो मूव्स येट बाय नोदरबेक. जैसी आएगी विल जंप देयर. आई नो चैट तुम लोग कह रहे हो वहां ब्लंडर होने वाला है, तो वील वेट फॉर दैट मिस्टेक बाय नोदरबेक. अभी नहीं हुआ है. Has he played? No, not yet, chat. We don't see a move just yet. Maybe you want to catch the blunder in action. That's fine. We can do that. If you find the best move, then surely you find no offense. भाई मैं तो यार देखो, see, if the top players of the world, कई लोग पूछते हैं टिकू भाई, why do you use an engine? भाई, if the top players of the world who are getting paid lakhs and crores to play the tournament can't find it, how will I find it? वो भी, while I'm streaming. So, I mean, my job is to explain the moves to you, not to kind of test myself. मैं, GM बनने की तैयारी थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ. So, I have the help of the engine and the eval bar and you guys, but the players don't have it. So players के लिए they have to do it all by themselves. And it's not easy to do that. Chennai GM happening in August. Tata Steel India happening in Jan. And he has taken with the pawn. इसी गलती की तुम बात कर रहे थे chat. And Pragg का gamble worked like a charm. It worked like a charm. And now rook fb8 or bishop h3 with the idea of removing this rook. Both are strong moves. Rook fb8 हमने already देख चुके हैं कि यहाँ पे there is bishop b3 खेलोगे, so there is a4 and black is attacking on the king side. And if you play bishop h3 for example to attack the rook, white is stuck. If you play rook f3, there is bishop g4, gaya rook resigns. And if you play rook f2, then there is queen h4 ideas. Again the rook is attacked. And there is no easy way. And in fact, d5b is very strong apparently. But okay, I think queen h4 looks just a very simple move to me. And if you try to defend the rook this way, then d5 is stronger. For example, if you take here, then rook takes f4, rook takes f4, queen takes f4, pawn takes c6, and now bishop g5. Goodbye, Nodirbek. Okay, the game goes on. Okay, it's actually mate ka threat. So kya hi game goes on? Game over, bhai. No game goes on. So I think going back, I think Pragg is better. Now he has to find either rook fb8 or bishop to h3. One of these two moves. और मैंने लिटरली दो मूव पहले ही बोला था ना कि लाइक Pragg इज बेटर एंड लोग कह रहे थे कि भाई कहां से बेटर. भाई यही मैं कह रहा था भाई. प्रैक्टिकल प्लेस एवरीथिंग. डोंट प्रेस Pragg. तो क्या करूं? ओके, अब शिवम भाई की बात सुनते हैं. Pragg भाई क्या खेल रहे भाई? क्या खेल रहे Pragg भाई? क्या खेल रहे? रुक fb8 बेस्ट मूव द इंजन. प्रेस तो करेंगे ना भाई, इतना बढ़िया से खेल रहा है. He played rook fb8 and played it quickly. That's super important. Nodirbek now under pressure on the board and the clock. I think Pragg is in the driver's seat and looking great for Pragg. e5 after rook f8. Yeah, e5 now. I mean, it looks interesting because if I take the bishop hangs, I get your idea. But I'm going to not take that pawn. I'm going to play queen to f5. And okay, अरे भाई pawn मिल गया. But now bishop f6. And ये वो position है जहां पे Nodirbek starts thinking कि भाई मैं queen sacrifice करूं कि रुक करूं गेम खेलने के लिए. Because now he's playing bishop b3 and now queen c5 and chat, this is all falling apart for Nodirbek. He has one pawn. There's some counterplay, but objectively, I think this is just lost. So Pragg playing a fascinating game. Look at the accuracy, 95.7 from Pragg and 89.9 from Nodirbek. Nodirbek, कई लोगों ने कहा है, why is he not the strongest player in, let's say, top level chess? This is it. Under pressure perform करना बहुत जरूरी है. And you see it, Nodirbek, all he needs is a draw and suddenly he's dead lost, or let's say almost lost in the final round, the crucial round of the event. That's the case did very well. And chat, do you like the stream? Let's get to 300 likes quickly because Indian players doing exactly what they needed right now in the final round. Of course, Arjun right now struggling, hoping he strikes back. But as of now, Arjun as well as Pragg playing amazing chess. Going back. Oh my God, 11 minutes to play 17 moves. Bhai, Arvind, you have to play now. Bhai, I'm genuinely worried. I think this is borderline gone now for Arvind, I feel. If he survives this game, that will be impressive as hell because I think this is extremely difficult. 10 minutes to play 17 moves. Oof. This is not easy. Arvind, who's had a very rough tournament that really eats away at your morale bit by bit, chip by chip. But he needs to gather the courage. And that's not the best move, chat. And now Arjun is plus 1.2. He can just take the pawn. And even though he loses this pawn, just king h1. And very importantly, there is no queen f4. The white queen controls this diagonal. And chat, Erigesi Arjun, jitna Pragg better hai, ऑलमोस्ट उतना ही अर्जुन भी बेटर है if he takes the pawn, and I think he will take the pawn. Increment है शायद है, but increment is not enough. You can see right now. Arvind needs trauma so he can become genius. By I know, but I mean, जरूरी नहीं है कि भाई ट्रॉमेटिक एक्सपीरियंस होना जरूरी है. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि मुके अंबानी के बेटे ट्रॉमेटिक एक्सपीरियंस नहीं जी रहे. ऑल्सो सक्सेसफुल. एंड चैट टाइम 10 मिनट है. सो वी हैव शट लुक एट दिस. वी हैड द स्टैंडिंग्स. 4 प्लेयर कुड हैव वन दिस इवेंट. नंबर 1 सिंदर ऑफ ड्रॉस. दैट मीन्स कि वो नोदुबेक के टाई हो गए 5.5 पे. देन Pragg is now better. By the way, e5 played by Nodirbek. He has gone for your move. And now Pragg has to find queen f5. He, of course, will not take. That is pretty obvious. But queen f5 has to be the move. Keeping an option of queen c5 and queen c2, queen h3, multiple, very, very practical move. Queen g6 also possible, but I think that allows rook g1 in some cases. And queen f5 would be the strongest move here. Feeling bad for Arvind. Yeah, man. I agree. I agree. कमेंट्री करने में कितने पैसे मिलते हैं, मैं वही कहता हूँ यार. आई थिंक अभी मुझे निर्मला ताई को अपना भेजना ही है टैक्स रिटर्न. तो तुम लोग ईमेल भेज दो, मैं तुम्हें भेज दूंगा अपना कितना मिलता है भाई. सीसी निर्मला ताई, सीसी गेमर गाय, सीसी. ओके, फिलहाल के लिए भाई नोदरबेक अंडर प्रेशर. एंड फिलहाल दोनों Nodirbek, sorry, Pragg as well as Arjun, the guys who could finish tight first winning. Queen c7, Arjun. That's the move. Satish Bhai saying, as Tamil guy, I feel sad for Arvind. I think Arvind arguably had the best year in 2024 for anybody in the world. Let me reframe that, okay? Nobody in the chess world had a better year than Arvind. Maybe Gukesh, you can argue, but in general, जो पिछले साल गया है, it has gone amazing. So there will be some sort of, return to normal there. Maybe Arvind's level is not 2750 yet, maybe it's 2720. Like, you understand my point, right? So I think interesting रहेगा. Tiebreak is Armageddon. Google says, I hope it's Armageddon actually, but जो भी होगा, we'll get to know when we reach there. But tiebreaks are likely as long as Pragg wins, because Pragg is important. Even if Arjun draws, let's say, and Pragg wins, you will still have there'll still be a tiebreak because Pragg reaches first. And Queen f5 played by Pragg. Beautiful move. He is playing. He is on fire today, भाई. आज मूड में आया Pragg भाई. आज पूरा पे 4 बार मूव लिख रहा है भाई. 4 बार पेन उठाया उसने भाई. 4 बार पेन उठाया उसने. Literally. Wow. Come on, let's go. Indian players cruising today. Early start working for the Indian players. 4-way tile loading. Let's hope so. Pragg is definitely 2050. Pragg, Arjun, Gukesh have been there for a year now. So their level is definitely somewhere between 2750 and 2810, let's say. But Arvind has just joined them. And maybe his level is 2725. Yeah, something like that. So there might be some sort of return to normal. ब्लू शर्ट वाले कौन है? ब्लू शर्ट में तो कोई दिख नहीं रहा मुझे अभी यार. नीरज भाई कहते हैं मैं हूं ब्लू शर्ट में. नाइस. ये ओके. सो फिलहाल के लिए चैट, as Pragg thinks, Nodirbek thinks, sorry, let's go to the Arjun game. And no moves by Arjun till now. Nihal, I think, is around 2700. I think has been there for a while. But can he go further is the question, right? I mean, we're cheering for him, but I think he will really need to like decide कि अब करना ही है भाई. आर या पार, लाइक ऐसा कुछ करना पड़ेगा उसको. लाइक आई थिंक व्हेन यू स्टक यू नीड टू चेंज समथिंग अबाउट योर लाइफ. ओनली देन यू कम आउट ऑफ इट. Which should be playing more is possible in Thaiso. It is possible, of course, yeah. But I think he's a bit older, and also he was busy with his marriage for 6 months. and uh, and he also played freestyle. He's also playing freestyle Vegas, I think. So it is possible, but I think he will have to come back, and it'll take a couple of months for him to get the vibe again. I think, but it is possible, definitely. Arjun lose, यार मुश्किल लग रहा है. I think Arjun will win today. यहाँ पर ब्लू शर्ट लैपटॉप गाय. भाई लैपटॉप गाय तो यहाँ पे सिर्फ मैं और निरी भाई हैं. और निरी भाई ने ब्लू शर्ट पहनी है. निरी भाई, लॉट्स ऑफ फैंस भाई. भाई मेरे गले को आराम मिलेगा भाई. अर्जुन को मिले ना मिले, लेकिन मुझे गले को जरूर आराम मिलेगा अब. अर्जुन स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट प्रज्ञ केश इज द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट क्लासिकल इन इंडिया. ये डिबेट चलती रहेगी भाई. आई थिंक इट्स अ डिबेट, यू कैन डेफिनेटली इंडल्ज इन इट. हार्ड टू डिसाइड एंड नेम वन प्लेयर, बट फिलहाल के लिए चैट अर्जुन विनिंग. लुक एट द टाइम फॉर अरविंद एंड प्रग ऑल्सो विनिंग. एंड नोदरबेक का भी टाइम 10 मिनट पीछे. if you know, oh, he's about to play, he takes the pawn. And now chat, of course, bishop f6 is the obvious move. Like I can literally bet, I'm not gonna bet my house there because कई बार सच में चला जाता है. I could bet like 1,000 rupees कि भाई bishop f6 आएगा, like easily. आराम से, like there's no other move possible, like there is no way he plays anything else. Bishop f6 100% confirmed, and within a minute or two, not much time he will take for this. There is no other move actually. Let's go. Yeah, as expected. As expected. So, and now white plays best move in the position. And now you have to play a4, for example, and forcing this. And now you can play c5, attacking the knight. And if the knight goes back, now I have c4 and I win the game. It's over. It's over. Khatam. Or you can also play queen c5 here. You first bring the queen closer, and let's say white plays, just showing, yeah, the idea is h3 खेला यहाँ पे. Now you have bishop c3, pawn c3, queen c3, and of course a4, bishop f5, rook b3. This is also completely winning. So Pragg has a couple of ideas at least here which give him a win. a4 is one of them, and queen c5 is the other. Only two moves. 1,000 रुपीज भेजो आप भाई. मैं जीता हूं भाई, तुम भेजो. गया टिक्कू, अब तो बेट लगा दिया भाई. देख लो भाई, बेट लगाइए, जीत भी गए. कौन भेजा 1,000 रुपए मुझे? जल्दी भेजो. सबके सब भेज दो भाई, मैं रिटायर हो जाऊंगा. ओहो मस्त, सबसे क्रेजी. And Vlad Bishop B3 played, so Pragg under pressure, and meanwhile going to the game of Erigasi Arjun, जहां पे Arjun has still not played. I think he's making sure कि Queen C7 works. He's out of his prep now. I'm pretty sure about that. And फिलहाल के लिए chat as, oh, about to play. He's about to play the move and he grabs the pawn. He has taken the pawn on c7, and Erigasi Arjun is having a great position. And Arvind को game खेलनी है. He has to find bishop to d5. As we mentioned, that c6 pawn is the trump card for Arjun, chat. That is the trump card, and bishop d5 ensures कि ये pawn कभी ना कभी तो मरेगा. For example, bishop d5, rook d5, and if you bring the queen back to g3, then simply rook c5, and the pawn is gone. So still a chance for Arvind, but he needs to find bishop to d5. Will he find it, chat? Yes or no? What do you think? I think he will. I think he will. I think he will find it. The bar moved down because I think bishop d5 इंजन ने पहले underestimate किया होगा. What? Bhai, that is... Okay, that is just a bit careless, I think. That is just careless. Because chat, my king is out now. And if you play bishop d5 now, I can put the queen back, rook under attack. Rook has to move somewhere, and then I can simply play rook e5. Okay, that is careless from Arvind. I think there is no doubt about it. He should have thought for a while. Okay, should have also maybe worse. There's no doubt, but I think that was the only way to play on. This is a trump card. He had to remove it. He does not need the h4 pawn. That pawn is not important. The c6 pawn is the important one. And I think now it's over, I think. Rook h4, king g1, rook c8. I think just queen d6. And I feel कि Arjun is gonna win this one. I think Arvind का morale भी down लग रहा है. It's not just the evaluation, right? He's looking like he's decked. He's not, he doesn't even have time. वो करेगा भी क्या बेचारा? He doesn't have time on the clock. I knew he would have the pawn. That was his whole point. But he had to realize कि ये pawn important है. That is the main point in the position, and he should have taken it. So as Arvind calculates, let's go to the Pragg position, जहां Pragg is still thinking chat. Queen c5 and a4. Pragg has to win this game to equalize in first place. He looks excited. पूरा देखो body कितनी bent है forward Pragg की ना. Like you can see how excited he is from his body language alone. GM Gukesh कह रहा है इंजन मत देखो भाई. That is so nice. By the way, interesting point. So, what is Arvind's rating performance in this event? We can actually check that. I'm going to check that because that will hurt a lot. But his rating performance is 25-21 in this tournament. And if he loses, I think it will be around 24-50, which is really, really going to hurt. And Nodirbek now, chat, एक चीज इंपॉर्टेंट है यहाँ पे. नोदरबेक ना बहुत तेज खेलेगा. ही इज अ प्रैक्टिकल प्लेयर, वी नो दैट. सो प्रग को ध्यान रखना है कि टाइम नोदरबेक से नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए बस. दैट्स ही हैज टू कीप इन माइंड. ऐसा ना हो कि एट वन पॉइंट ही हैज 2 minutes एंड नोदरबेक हैज लाइक 7 minutes या 10 minutes. दैट्स व्हेन इट कुड टर्न अराउंड अगेन. We know it has happened in the past, right? So time पे बस उससे आगे रहो. As long as he does that, I think he will win the game now. It is strong enough position कि he will win now. साहज भाई लेवल परफॉर्मेंस हमें यार. साहज भाई कहां से आ गए? प्रग की रेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस सो फार इज 2756, so pretty similar to his rating. That's still a GM performance. It is bhai. The thing is, but he is 2750 right now. It's not enough to have performance of 20 25 20, right? That's 230 points below. You will lose a bunch of rating that way. Nepo हार रहा है. I know Nepo is completely lost. This is the Nepo position. He's completely busted. So Vokidov having a great second half of the tournament, winning a couple of games, will go to -1, 4 points at the end of the tournament. And one look at the Arjun game. Do we see a move? No moves from Arjun just yet. So let's go to the Pragg game chat. The most exciting game right now. How if 5.5 if Pragg and win? Then 4 people on 5.5 chat. 4 people on 5.5. And I think अगर tie direct encounter है, then Pragg wins. If it's like a match, then I don't know what happens. I think it's direct encounter though. Gukesh, world number 4, world number. But yeah, I think it's not about. He has not played as much Rapid and Blitz chat. So right now, literally 5 days from now, chat, 2nd July ko, Gukesh is gonna play the Grand Chess Tour Zagreb tournament along with Pragg, along with Carlsen Caruana and the strongest players in the world. So वहां पे देखते हैं कैसा खेलेगा. I think his rating is a statement of how he played in the past. So now you get to know. And if he doesn't play well there, then that's a statement. I think, yeah, Gukesh's Rapid is bad. But right now, I think that's not a fair statement. Pragg has equalized on the clock almost. I agree. अभी भी ठीक है. Below नहीं जाना है ज़्यादा. Come on, Pragg. थोड़ा time का ध्यान. Only 1.5 minute lead now. Queen c5 is the move, chat. And he plays it. Let's go. Pragg plays the best move. Beautiful move. Keeps an eye on this pawn. अब रुक यहां नहीं हिल सकता. I will just take the pawn. Bishop c3 hanging है. a4 hanging है. His accuracy is 8 points ahead of Nodirbek. Nodirbek is lost right now. If Prague just continues like this, Nodirbek will crumble. Not every commentator is a GM by, as you can see in the case of me, Rakesh, सागर और कौन है कॉमेडिटर्स जीएम नहीं है भाई एक वो बंदा भी है ग्लोबल में आई थिंक सम 1900 ऑल्सो लाइक देयर आर मेनी कॉमेडिटर्स नॉट जीएम्स बीइंग जीएम डेफिनेटली हेल्प्स दो अर्जुन रोमन्स रेटिंग क्या है आई थिंक अर्जुन की रेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस आई कैन चेक दैट अर्जुन की है 2757 आई थिंक एवरीबडी इज राउंड देयर रेटिंग भाई क्या गेम खेली प्रग ने आज इफ Pragg and Arjun win today, I think their performance will go above their rating and they will gain rating points. They can improve it. Zagar format simple Swiss. Tanya as well. Tanya as well. Yeah, yeah. But Tanya is also a women's section player, now, so she's like India number 5 right now, technically. And you don't need to be a GM to be a good commentator, but it definitely is. It definitely helps, I think. Arjun got bullet prep, so he might as well. I mean, Arjun can take his time now. I don't think Arjun is under pressure at all. I mean, he can take his time for 10 minutes opponent ke paas, bhai. He could think for 30 minutes here. More 30 minutes and still be winning. So koi jaldi nahi hai. Queen e5 is a good move. Queen d6 is a good move. And the thing is, ye dono pass pawns hai. You cannot even take this, I think. Chat, Queen d6, Queen c2, white to play and win. What is the move? Come on, chat. What will Arjun play in this case? Same not a GM, बिल्कुल. Why don't we move rook to the side of queen? But man, we'll come to it in a second, chat. Levy भी नहीं है भाई levy भी नहीं है तो as you can see it's not a compulsion but it's a benefit, let's just put it that way. Being a GM there's a higher probability you are a good commentator but doesn't mean कि you will be a good commentator. अरे थैंक यू पिक्चर भाई ऐसी बातों के लिए तो मॉड बने हो तुम भाई Rook takes bishops, absolutely. Pawn takes, queen takes, and Arvind will have to resign. So going back, as you can see, the game can literally end in two moves if Arvind goes wrong. Queen d6, the best move. Queen e5, also pretty strong. Botes be true, true. So very interesting chat. And Arjun has played something. He plays queen e5, so he offers a queen trade. Now, if you trade queens, for example, chat, I think you're playing for two results. What I mean is, Arvind cannot win. There is zero chance in this position of Arvind winning. You're basically playing for two results. If you save the queen, I don't know how you save the queen, first of all, because queen g6 doesn't look. I mean, what's the idea of queen g6? There is no idea. And you can't play queen, I mean, queen c2. It just feels like a bad move. Yeah, I can play rook a c1 or even rook e c1 actually, and then I will push c7, bishop b7, and goodbye rook. So I think queen e5 marna hi padega, and now Arvind has zero chances of winning the game. And now chat for queen e5, I'm gonna upgrade my probability from 60% win for Arjun to 75% win for Arjun and 25% draw. I don't think Arvind can win this game anymore. It's just not possible. So now, chat, as Arvind, and he's taken on e5. He has no time to even think. Of course, Arjun will take back. And now the a5 pawn hangs. Maybe rook a4. Yeah, rook a4 played because rook was not doing anything. And now, chat, there's a beautiful move for white, which gives him, I think, a close to winning position. It's just a spectacular move. Chat, white to play. What is the best move for Arjun Erigesi? Come on, chat. कौन निकालेगा भाई? It's a beautiful move. I love this move. देख क्या को लगेगा अरे वाह भाई क्या खेल दिया आप जीएम हो क्या नहीं भाई मैं जीएम तो नहीं हूं यार वुड लव टू बी अ जीएम बट आई थिंक नॉट वर्थ इट physical points for this tournament I think we'll get to know at the end depends on the number of players who wins number of players tied for first place बहुत डिपेंड करता है yes you are correct chat It is c4. It is indeed c4. And c4 is a beautiful move. First of all, agar rook se mara, I take on a5. Now I have two passed pawns. It's winning. Bishop se agar mara tumne, then I can play rook c5. Bishop has to, I mean, threat is simple. Yeah, c7 and bishop g4, and you resign. And there is no defense. Bishop d1 bhi aa raha hai to capture a5. So maybe black can just take on a2, rook takes, bishop takes, and now c7, bishop e6, stopping bishop g4, but bishop b7, and you resign. For example, let's say a4, bishop takes, rook a5, and you resign the game. So you can't take with the bishop, you can't take with the rook, as we saw. So you can't do anything. And that means maybe you have to play king f8. And now I play bishop d5. If you take, I take with the pawn, and this is resigns because connected passed pawns is over. So you can't even take. Now you have to play king e7. But now you can imagine कि मैंने एक bind सी बना ली है. I can play f4 now, defend my rook. You can never kick my rook back because e6 hangs. And अब आराम से भाई, पहले rook e2, फिर rook e1. I will take on e6, and the game is over. So Arjun, still not, I would say, like a completely winning position, but almost completely winning position, let's say. So Arjun trying to play for a win, c4 would be a beautiful move. a3 also decent, but c4 definitely would be awesome. So meanwhile, chat, going to the Prague game, kya wahan kuch hua hai? Nodirbek has still not played. That is a huge update, going below the 20-minute mark, chat. 19 minutes to play 19 moves for Nodirbek. About to play finally. What will he play? Will he find the best move? Puts his hand back. Nervous ही आ गया है Nodirbek. Nervous आ गया है. सभी 27 मिनट कैसे हो गए भाई? Wait, what? I think that's an error. Yeah, 19 मिनट हो गए वापस. Ooh, what will Nodirbek do? 19 and a half minutes से भी कम है अब. Come on, chat. Do like the stream, chat. Let's get to 500 likes जल्दी से भाई. Let's do a challenge, chat. ठीक है? एक मेंबरशिप चैलेंज करेंगे 500 लाइक्स पे. आज पक्का करेंगे, ठीक है? आई विल नॉट फॉरगेट. मुझे गला थोड़ा कल से बेटर लग रहा है. इफ यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम इन द नेक्स्ट 2 मिनट्स, अगर 2:20 तक हमारे 500 लाइक हो गए तो एक बंदे को 3 महीने की मेंबरशिप. अगर नहीं हुए 2 मिनट में तो एक बंदे को 500 पे 1 ही महीने की मिलेगी. सो 2 months एक्स्ट्रा फॉर समबडी. मैं बोलूंगा 1 2 3 नाउ. सब साथ में लाइव बटन दबाना, ठीक है? 1 2 3 एंड नाउ भाई, लेट्स गो. भाई दोनों इंडियन जीत रहे हैं, मजा आ रहा है भाई. कम ऑन प्रग, कम ऑन अर्जुन, जीत जा भाई. टाइड फर्स्ट प्लेस. Nodirbek 18 minutes now to play 19 moves. He knows he's worse. He knows he's struggling. Will he somehow cause a twist? This is not bullet chess. यहां पे टाइम बहुत होता है प्लेयर्स का सोचने के लिए. Once you get a winning position, it's much more likely you convert that game. That's interesting, Karthik bhai. It does seem to be playing on Nodirbek's mind. स्क्रीन पर टाइम तो सही करो. टाइम कौन सा भाई? तो टाइम ठीक हो जाएगा, जैसे मूव चलेगा नोटिफिक टाइम से हो जाएगा. चैट, यू हैव 30 seconds टू गो एंड 50 लाइक्स टू गो. जल्दी लाइक करो भाई. अगर 2:21 हो गए तो यू लूज द चैलेंज. 50 मोर लाइक्स टू गो. जल्दी लाइक करो भाई. चैट इज 17 minutes. वेट करो. वंस ही प्लेस द मूव इट विल गेट फिक्स्ड. कम ऑन भाई, और सोचो भाई, जल्दी नहीं है भाई. तो भाई समोसे मंगवाऊं? समोसे, चाय, कुछ भी चाहिए तो मंगाऊं? कॉफी वॉफी, समथिंग यू वांट? हाँ हाँ, कुछ चाहिए तो तुम्हें भाई, कुछ भी खाने के लिए, लंच वंच कुछ बढ़िया, बिरयानी वानी, हैदराबाद बिरयानी कुछ खानी है, वी कैन गेट यू रोतबैक भाई. आराम से सोचो, कोई जल्दी नहीं है भाई. लोग कितने इकट्ठे हो गए भाई. नोदिर्बेक प्रेशर में फील हो रहा है भाई. द प्रेशर ऑन नोदिर्बेक. 499 लाइक्स. ओ माय गॉड, एक लाइक रह गया भाई. एक लाइक से छूट जाओ भाई. 499 एंड 21 होने ही वाले हैं भाई. 499 लाइक्स पे टक गया. ओ, एक लाइक से रह गए भाई. बट ठीक है, 1 लाख तो आई कैन गिव यू चैट, इतना तो मैं दे सकता हूँ भाई, इतना तो आई कैन मैनेज, ठीक है। चलो ठीक है, इतना कर सकते हैं, इतना कर सकते हैं। ठीक है चैट, सो मेंबरशिप चैलेंज फॉर 3 मंथ्स इनकमिंग इन द नेक्स्ट 5 मिनट्स एट एनी पॉइंट। सो गूगल, बिंग, चैट जीपीटी, जो भी खोलना है वो खोल लो। जल्दी खोल के तैयार रहो, अगले 5 मिनट में चैलेंज इनकमिंग। ठीक है, एक सवाल पूछूंगा एंड द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू आंसर द क्वेश्चन करेक्टली अलोंग विद देयर यूजर नेम आफ्टर अ स्पेस विंस द चैलेंज। अगले 5 मिनट में कभी भी। एंड चैट फुल प्रेशर ऑन नोदरबेक, 16-15 मिनट रह गए हैं भाई। दिस इज लुकिंग लाइक अ ड्रीम पोजिशन फॉर प्रगनंदा हु कुड विन विद द ब्लैक एंड कैच अप विद द लीडर्स। वन लुक एट द अर्जुन गेम, अर्जुन ने सोचा नहीं, आई थिंक दिस इज ग्रेट प्ले फ्रॉम अर्जुन, नॉट हरिंग एट ऑल। कोई जल्दी नहीं है भाई, ओपन के पास 10 मिनट है, आराम से सो के नेटफ्लिक्स का ब्लैक मिरर का एक एपिसोड भी देखता है अर्जुन भाई। You can go watch like the latest episode of Black Mirror, come back and then play. He has enough time, calculate karo. Do not hurry, Arjun bhai. You're winning. And going to the game of Prague now again. 15 minutes to play, 19 moves. आंसर विश्वनाथ आनंद, नहीं नहीं भाई। अभी सवाल तो पूछ ले तो भाई, आंसर पहले कैसे आ गया? कम ऑन कम ऑन। बाय द वे, उससे मुझे एक आइडिया आया। व्हाट इफ आई गिव यू एन आंसर एंड द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू गिव द क्वेश्चन विंस? दैट्स एन इंटरेस्टिंग ना, लाइक मतलब एक ऐसा कुछ यूनिक आंसर हो जिसका क्वेश्चन ऑब्वियसली एक ही हो। दैट्स अ यूनिक वे टू डू इट। आज ऐसा करते हैं, मैं आंसर दूंगा, तुम लोगों को क्वेश्चन देना है भाई। ठीक है, तुम्हें क्वेश्चन देना है एंड द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू गिव द क्वेश्चन अलॉन्ग विद हिज आईडी विंस। तो तैयार है ना अगले 2-3 मिनट में? ठीक है। So Nodirbek again, Pragg comes and sits at the seat. He's ready, and I think we have a move. Rook F E1. And that's not the best move in the position. Now Pragg can get a winning position of plus 3.3 by just taking the knight on c3. That's the most logical move in the position. I would play that blindfold. So Pragg will of course do it, chat. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. And I think Nodirbek's idea is to bring back the queen, something like this. But then queen a1 check, king d2 and queen back. हमने बेसिकली किंग को बाहर निकाल दिया। एंड नेक्स्ट अप वी गोना प्ले बिशप f5 एंड a4 में से कुछ। किंग c1 गए हम, तो यहां a4 एंड यू रिजाइन द गेम। बिशप कहां जाएगा? स्क्वायर ही नहीं है, बिशप c4 आना पड़ेगा फॉर एग्जांपल, एंड देन क्वीन f4 चेक। अज्यूमिंग लेट्स से कि यहां पे आप रुक d2 खेलते हो, जस्ट काइंड ऑफ शो सम मैजिक। रुक d2, रुक b1 इज चेकमेट। So this is extremely dangerous, Pragg bhai. Obvious move, bishop c3, only move यहां पे है। So chat, आपका पहला मेंबरशिप का आंसर है। सो आप पहला मेंबरशिप आंसर है, एंड चैट 1000 लाइक पे अगला होगा, सो लाइक करते चलो। आई एम गोना गिव यू एन आंसर, एनीबडी जॉइनिंग इन, यू हैव टू टेल मी द क्वेश्चन फॉर दैट आंसर। द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू गिव मी द क्वेश्चन along with his username gets a 3 month diamond membership। तैयार हो? चैट रेडी लिख दो भाई, इफ यू आर रेडी लेट मी नो। Only move, that's true. Vivor bhai, that's absolutely true. He cannot mess this up. This is the only move in the position. He has to take on c3. Come on, Pragg bhai, मार दो, घोड़ा मार दो। He cannot mess this up. Huge advantage for Pragg, but he has to execute it well. No room for error. Chat is ready. Awesome. The answer is question plus ID लिखना है, ठीक है? 3 महीने की मेंबरशिप के लिए। The answer is 29th May। That is the answer. So what is the question, chat? Let's go. जो क्वेश्चन मेरे दिमाग में, बाय द वे, ये नहीं कि भाई डायनासोर कब नो कब एक्सटिंक्ट हो गए थे, 29th May को एस्ट्रॉइड आया था, ये नहीं। जो क्वेश्चन मेरे दिमाग में है, year is not relevant for the question, भाई, year is not relevant। एंड इट इज इंडीड गुकेश बर्थडे. तो कौन था पहला बंदा जिसने लिखा था? लेट मी सी. सो Prague, Cap Ojas. Okay, okay, okay. When is my birthday? Definitely not. Let's duck answer. Okay, I let's duck is ये क्या है भाई? Let's duck क्या है? Is it the username? It's not obvious. मैंने वैसे भी ऑर्डर कहा था. First the answer, then the username. ये गलत है. Eclipse Gukesh birthday. Wrong order. I think. क्वेश्चन है भाई. क्वेश्चन कैनॉट बी गुकेश बर्थडे. व्हाट इज गुकेश बर्थडे? प्रॉपर क्वेश्चन होना चाहिए. क्वेश्चन मार्क का है भाई. भाई इंग्लिश भी सिखाऊंगा मैं तुम्हें. When is Gukesh? Anushka ने but no username. No username by Anushka. What comes after 28th में? भाई ये क्या रद्दड़ सवाल है भाई. क्या रद्दी सवाल था भाई ये. भाई किसी ने लिखा भी है करेक्टली. किसी ने लिखा भी है. भाई क्या हो गया भाई? क्वेश्चन तो लाना चाहिए यार. गुकेश वॉज बॉर्न. गुकी वन अनंत चैंपियनशिप विन. मॉड्स भाई हु वाज द फर्स्ट पर्सन? कम ऑन भाई बताओ. हु वाज द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू राइट इट करेक्टली? आई थिंक तुम्हें बताना पड़ेगा मुझे. When did Magnus win Norway chess? Actually, you could have said when did Gukesh defeat like I think Magnus was 29th, right? He defeated Magnus on 29th, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong there. I don't know. Chat, who is the first to answer? मुझे बताओ. ठीक है. ये mods का headache है भाई. Mods का headache है. They will tell me the ID as well as you know. साहिल भाई said correctly. भाई मैं तो सही बोलूंगा ही बोलूंगा. भाई meanwhile Pragg still not playing. Yeah, interesting. Uh, अच्छा ओके 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 ओके. आई थिंक ओजस ओजस जी है फर्स्ट. आई थिंक ओजस जी को दे सकते हैं. आई थिंक ही डिड नॉट पुट इट एज अ क्वेश्चन बट हिज आईडी वाज देयर एंड ही डिड से गुकेश बर्थडे. आई थिंक ओजस भाई you probably win the 3 month name. I think he's the first person for sure. That is pretty obvious. So Ojas Bhai ko I think jeet, unless Mars you correct me in the next 2 minutes, then Ojas Bhai gets it. सो मैंने चैट मार दिया प्रग ने. दैट्स अमेजिंग. अगला चैलेंज होगा 1000 लाइक पे. सो चैट 1000 लाइक करो ताकि एक और बंदे को मौका मिले. फॉर्मेट बहुत सही था भाई. 29th में गुकेश का बर्थडे. आई थिंक दैट वाज अ ग्रेट फॉर्मेट. गुकेश का बर्थडे कब है? हाउ इज अ परफेक्ट क्वेश्चन. परफेक्ट क्वेश्चन. मीनवाइल चैट हैज टेकन ऑन C3 एंड नाउ I think it is completely lost for Nodirbek. There is no defense. Queen D3 played. Let's give this check, Pragg. Very important. Direct jaoge F6 pe, to maybe there is C3. You want to first give this check and then put the queen back. Super, super important. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, just why gift us? नहीं होता क्या chat? When you write it right and when it reaches the back end, there's a lag there. And जो मुझे order दिख रहा है, that is the correct one. एंड बाकी सबको अपना ऑप्शन हमेशा पहले दिखेगा. सो चैट ओजस भाई को मिलती है 3 महीने. अगला चैलेंज होगा 1000 लाइक पे. मुझे याद लगा जैसे 1000 लाइक होंगे रिमाइंड भी भाई. ठीक है. दैट इज डन एंड ही गेट्स अ 3 month मेंबरशिप. बढ़िया. That is the first challenge done. And now back to the game chat. फिलहाल के लिए Queen C3 आ चुका है. Queen D3 only move played by Nodirbek. But chat Pragg is almost 8-9 minutes ahead. एक चेक देते हैं. किंग को थोड़ा कहते हैं आओ हुजूर थोड़ा बाहर निकलो. And then you put the queen back. And the idea is कि भाई the king is open. You can't play C3 now because there is rook takes f4, rook f2 check, or even just bishop f5. And ये king queen basically बस assault हो रहे हैं center of the board में. So and if the queen moves somewhere, I don't know where the queen moves, then the queen takes d6. You lose your only trump card as well. So मुझे लग रहा है ये चेक देना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. प्रग को ये चेक देना है. किंग को बाहर लाना है. And then he puts the queen back with the idea of a4. That's super important. He cannot mess this up, chat. Chess ऐसी गेम है, you can, मैंने पहले ही बोला, you can play perfect chess for 5 hours. पूरा कार्लसन को शर्मा देने वाली चेस खेल सकते हो आप. And then you can blunder everything in one move. And he plays it. Beautiful move. Check on the board. King D2 played. Now the queen's back. He has to come back to F6. No other move possible. Pragg playing like perfect chess today, chat. Amazing chess. And chat, Nepo has lost. That's another update. That's another update. Nepo has resigned the game. This is the final position and it is all but over. थोड़ा डिलेड है, कैमरा रिफ्रेश होगा. But Nepo has lost and इसके साथ ही अब सिर्फ दो गेम्स रिमेनिंग है. One is Arjun against Chidambaram and one is Nodirbek against Pragg. One look at the Arjun game first. By the way, rook a4 के बाद Arjun has still not played. Very interesting, taking his time, fully in support of doing that. I think Arjun के लिए time extra है clock पे, he can take that time and find it. Anil by order only I can check the correct one because I have backend access. आपको जो order दिखेगा, you will always see your name first. Like let's say few seconds earlier before it actually arrives. And now going to the game of Arjun still winning, but Arjun fighting. Going to the Pragg game, can he finish off Nodirbek? Chat, it doesn't matter Arjun की गेम में क्या होता है. If Pragg wins, we'll at least have an Indian in first place. अगर Pragg नहीं जीतता है तो अर्जुन की जीतने से कुछ नहीं होगा because then Nodirbek still gets first place. So बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है Pragg का जीतना. Bishop to, I think you mean f5, not e4. That's a great move. And next move वही खेलेगा वो. So it's white to play. And for most moves, I think Bishop f5 is incoming. But not to forget, पहला threat यहाँ पे rook d4 का है. Just winning the queen. So you have to first prevent rook d4. And once you save that, then I'm going to play Bishop f5. And ये deep pawn थोड़ा आजाद होगा, but ठीक है. You know, आजाद है, but अभी भी एक chain बांधी हुई है हमने. Now Nodirbek has 14 minutes to play 15 moves. Full pressure. Oh. Come on, Pragg तो सीट पे भी नहीं बैठा है यार. He's not even seated at the board. I think he knows he's winning. I think he has full clarity over what's happening over the next five moves. And if that's the case, I think it's pretty much over. And Nodirbek right now, I think is wondering, is there a trap? Is there something I can do to counter back? Because Pragg is crushing. And chat, do not forget, if Pragg wins, let's assume Arjun ko abhi he's still playing. Let's say Pragg is the first one to win, which is likely. He will cross Nodirbek, Arjun, Gukesh, all of them in one game. All of them in just one game, and he will become the new world number 4 with his peak rating ever of 2778. That is insane. 2779 actually. Anish Green top 10. Yes. Yes. Why? Nodirbek, can we tweet out Anish Green is world top 10 and tag Anish एक बार? कर सकते हैं क्या? Anish Giri is world top 10 and wishing to see him, play Chennai GM, something like that. Tweet कर सकते हैं क्या? It'll be amazing. Pragg become India 1 if he wins this. Absolutely. Of course, Arjun can again win and become India 1, but फिलहाल के लिए Pragg. Let's see what happens. पीछे लड़ाई हो रही है. भाई लड़ाई कौन सी हो रही है पीछे यार? क्या बात कर रहे हो? भाई लड़ाई नहीं है, वो पोस्ट गेम एनालिसिस है भाई. भाई कभी सोचा नहीं था मैंने, लोग पोस्ट गेम एनालिसिस में अटक गया था. White pawn to c3. I think then I play bishop f5. And if you move the queen somewhere, let's say g3, for example, I take this pawn. And if you play king to c1, I take this with check. Queen takes, rook takes. And look at the evaluation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2 pawns up. And it's still worse. I think it is completely lost for Nodirbek. Like, completely lost. Like, if I was playing this as black, and I couldn't win, which would happen, I would probably lose this. But if I couldn't win this against Nodirbek, I'll be really mad. Like this is that sort of position. Nodirbek might just resign this. It's that bad. No lag chal, वो camera अटक गया था कुछ second के लिए. Now it's back. And टाइम अर्जुन का 2 है, Pragg का 1.5. So Arjun wins, then he wins tournament. I don't think Arjun के 2 हैं because Pragg defeated Arjun. By the way, c3 played. So now bishop f5 and rook f4 both are excellent moves for Pragg. And he has time to calculate. I think he can play bishop f5. That's the more clinical one. But maybe rook f4 is the human move, chat. Like bishop f5 खेलना ना sometimes can feel risky because आप pawn को थोड़ा जाने दे रहे हो. Let's see how much confidence Pragg has. If Pragg plays bishop f5, I think he's winning the game. चैट अगर बिशप फाइव आया, आई थिंक प्रग इज विनिंग 100%. रूक एफ फोर आया, मे बी देन नोजरबेक हैज लाइक 10% चांस टू सेव दिस. अब तो प्रग हर मूव के बाद पानी पी रहा है भाई. कोई भी मूव फाइनल मूव हो सकती है. ही इज लाइक, नोजरबेक पानी पी रहा है. ओए नोजरबेक पानी पी रहा है भाई. साइकोलॉजिकल प्ले, इस साइकोलॉजिकल प्ले. उसने आधा घूंट नहीं पिया भाई, उसने आधा घूंट भी नहीं पिया. इट्स प्योर साइकोलॉजिकल प्ले. आई थिंक, आई डोंट थिंक ये कोई प्यास लगी थी नोजरबेक को वहां पे. प्योरली साइकोलॉजिकल प्ले. भाई तू पिएगा, मैं भी पीऊंगा. बहुत चेस में ऐसे करते हैं भाई, बहुत लोग करते हैं. वन इंडियन चेस प्लेयर्स लाइव इन चेन्नई. लाइव इन चेन्नई मतलब, अच्छा लिव इन, ओ सॉरी, स्ट्रीमर को लिव का लाइव लग रहा है भाई. आई थिंक इट्स बिकॉज विशी सर was the first world champion from India and he lived in Chennai. And of course, people from his city were the most inspired. Um, and that's why you see Chennai become like a hotspot for Indian grandmasters. Bhai, I can tell you from experience, chess players are one of the most superstitious on the planet. And if my opponent has like is known for a finishing move, some of them might just try to copy it. Like it is possible. Zara nahi tha bhai, it is possible. I would not be shocked if it was all psychological. पीछे लड़ नहीं रहे भाई. दे आर एनालाइजिंग द पोजिशन. भाई तुमने लड़ाई देखी नहीं है फिर. एंड फिलहाल के लिए चैट पीछे. अबे यार चैट, तुम क्या अजीब हो यार. क्या कमेंट है, मैं पढ़ भी नहीं सकता. कमान कमान कमान. ओनली गेम इन द वर्ल्ड जहां पे पानी फिर जाती थी भाई. होती है भाई, आई कैन टेल यू, गारंटेड. Like if your opponent stands up after playing his move, then some players stand up after playing their moves just to kind of show कि हाँ भाई मैं भी हूँ. Like it happens, it happens. So come on, anyways चलो मानो या ना मानो वाला सीन है, but that's what I feel at least. पर फिलहाल के लिए Ivanchuk coming up and watching the Prague game. Let's see what happens. And chat product using that time. Of course, I think rook f4, as we can see, is very strong, threatening this check. King c1, for example, and then you continue with a4. I think a4 common theme. Hai. You have to play a4 at the right moment, regardless. There is no doubt about it. And I think once the bishop has to drop back, for example, then you can see यहाँ से king cut off है, यहाँ से भी check आ रही है. And if rook f2 directly, there's queen h7. So don't blunder mate in 2. So यहाँ ये threat है. So पहले g6, and then next you can bring the rook to f2 and so on. So white is fighting for now. I think that's why bishop f5 is much stronger. It basically just, yeah, it doesn't allow white to get the bishop to c2 and queen h7. There is no counterplay for white, so black can just continue on his attack. Yeah, and there is no queen d, no way to defend the d6 pawn. So this pawn will fall, and that's white's only asset, literally only asset for white. लड़ाई, अरे यार क्या भाई चैट. भाई तो अलग ही लेवल पे हो चैट यार तुम तो. Meanwhile, chat going to the game of Arjun. Has he played a move? Okay, now I think he spent enough time. He should play the move right about now. Because लगभग 30 मिनट हो गए भाई. ज्यादा ही आई थिंक. और जब भी उठता है तो सामने वाले को टाइम देता है और आराम से हार मान. नहीं नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, पर जीतेगा देखो. इज दैट वेंजन जू? नो, वेंजन जू इज नॉट प्लेइंग दिस इवेंट. So Arjun Chat, I think he's in a winning position, but he's not committing to a move. As we discussed like half an hour back, literally, c4 is the best move. You can't take with the rook because rook a5, can't take with the bishop because of rook c5, rook c1 ideas, and other moves also possible. Like you can, for example, play something like rook b1, threatening c7, rook b8, also very very deadly. So Pragg has played. Let's go to that game. Oh, he found bishop f5. अरे beauty भाई, beauty. What a move by Pragg. भाई accuracy कितनी है भाई, देखने दो. 96.4. Amazing. Beautiful game by Pragg. Lentils by, you know what I think we inquired was कि it's there will be no games आई थिंक एटलीस्ट जो पता लगा हमें टीम से, दे सेड कि इट्स जस्ट गोइंग टू बी वही टिपिकल होता है, इंडिविजुअल स्कोर, डायरेक्ट एनकाउंटर, सो ऑन। बट कई लोग कह रहे हैं कि इंटरनेट पे लिखा है कि भाई इट इज 3+2। तो आई डोंट नो, आई थिंक विल फिगर इट आउट एज वी गो अलोंग। बट एज ऑफ नाउ टाई ब्रेक्स अगर हैं तो वेरी लाइकली। इज ही नॉट द जीएम हु शुक हैंड्स? नो, आई थिंक दैट्स याकूबोव, वो भी खेल रहा है बट वो गेम खत्म हो चुकी है। क्वीन F5 you want to play? Yeah, Queen F5 possible है, but I can't imagine like this being a weapon for white to like rook D8. This is lost. This is completely lost. Like I wouldn't. Yeah, this is completely gone actually. King C3, A B4 check, King B4, Queen F4, King C3. I mean, uh, can I just take this? I think I even can take this, but I would even give a check and then take maybe. This is completely lost. This is not even like a debate. I think Nodirbek might resign this. It's that bad. It's that bad. So I think this is the end. Unless Nodirbek comes up with something in the next two moves or so, I think Pragg is about to win this game in the must win game on demand with the black pieces against the tournament leader. And surprisingly, Pragg की अंत में 4 wins होंगी यार. That's pretty impressive, right? 4 wins out of 9. He did lose 2 games, but he has totally more than compensated for it with 4 wins. Winner determined by number of points scored. If number of points is equal, tiebreak is held. But there are 4 players in the tiebreaks potentially. So I'm going to check that as well. उसमें कैसे 4 प्लेयर में कैसे होगा? That's the problem, right? Because what I see is जो मैंने गूगल पे दिखा मुझे, the number one tie breaks likely include head to head results, then number of wins, and then others. So I don't see the tiebreaker there. So let's see chat क्या होता है. We'll get to know soon anyways. Yeah, we'll get to know. भाई बनता तो है भाई, एक बार यार चैट कर दो भाई, एक बार कर दो यार. प्राग ओपी, अर्जुन ओपी बनता ही है फॉर श्योर. अरविंद ओपी भी कर दो यार. आई थिंक लेट्स गिव ऑल ऑफ देम क्रेडिट फॉर प्लेइंग सम फैसिनेटिंग चेस. ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत एक्साइटिंग रहा है, बहुत एक्साइटिंग गेम्स रही हैं देखने के लिए. एंड इट्स बीन अ ट्रेजर टू वॉच. एंड भी बहुत ही परफेक्ट, लाइक नेक टू नेक चल रहा है. बढ़िया सा फिनाले मिल रहा है भाई लोग, मजा आ रहा है यार. Prague Uzbek audience is very true to some extent, some extent. Arjun match. Yeah, Arjun match. I think he's still not played, na? Yeah, he's still not played. He's been thinking for 40 minutes now, I think. No, it's not blur, it's Prag's aura. ओहो वाह, क्या शब्द है भाई. आपको मॉर्फ बनाने का मन कर रहा है इसके लिए. एंड 7 मिनट है अब चैट. 7 minutes टू प्ले 14 moves. That's 2 minutes per move. आई थिंक इफ नोटोबेक सर्वाइव्स दिस तो भाई फिर तो मतलब प्रधानमंत्री अवार्ड देने चाहिए उनको. लाइक दिस इज ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल टू सेव. ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल टू सेव. वाओ. Come on, let's go, भाई. Prague about to win. Prague about to win. निधि भाई 28 मिनट्स को लिखा तो है स्लैक में कुछ उन्होंने. टाइब्रेक्स फॉर फर्स्ट. ओ बाय द वे चाइल्ड, 2 players विल प्ले. आई थिंक दिख रहा है 2 players विल प्ले टाई ब्रेक्स. आई थिंक, I don't know. So winner are determined by number of points scored. If the number of points is equal, a tiebreak is held to determine first place. Tiebreak procedure: 2 blitz games, 3+2. Oh, there is a tiebreak chat. So okay, I think there is a tiebreak. There is going to be a tiebreak, I think. So that is amazing. The only question is कौन से players खेलेंगे? I'm not sure. I guess Pragg will be one of them definitely because he has the best tiebreaks, I think. So tiebreaks confirmed है भाई, तो भाई मजा आने वाला है भाई, tiebreak में तो blitz होगा, 3+2 blitz. If that happens, that is insane. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई, 1000 लाइक करो, एक और मेंबरशिप आपके लिए इनकमिंग. लेट्स गेट टू 1000 लाइक्स भाई लोग. मीनवाइल अर्जुन की गेम में जाते हैं, देखते क्या हुआ. Oh, he played a3. Okay, that's a good move. King f8 and now rook b5. Okay, but what if king e7? Check. King d6. Check. King c5. I think Arjun made a slight mistake there, chat. मुझे ऐसा feeling आ रहा है. Now, whether Arvind will survive this, I don't know. It's still difficult, but I think Arjun definitely made a mistake there. Rook b5, not the best move. But I think he thought for too long. Sometimes you confuse yourself when you're thinking for too long. Predict 3+2 winner. यार डिपेंड करता है ना कौन कौन खेल रहा है. चारों प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं, दो लोग खेल रहे हैं. इट डिपेंड्स ऑन दैट ऑल्सो. सो लेट्स फर्स्ट सी कि कौन कौन क्वालिफाई कर रहा है, कौन कौन खेल रहा है. देन वी कैन मेक द प्रेडिक्शन, राइट. We don't lose in chess. Our opponent blunder more than us. I don't accept this code. I think mistakes induce करानी पड़ती हैं. So if let's say I am, I am playing Nodirbek, like he will make me, he will force me to make mistakes. Like that's what strong players do. I disagree. Nodirbek's better than Arjun and Pragg. I disagree with that statement. Actually, I think there's a genuine chance कि Indians could win that. Whether Indians will win it, no. But yeah, I think there's a chance they can win. By the way, Pragg game में चलते हैं. Has oh, Nodirbek sacked his queen. He did sack his queen, chat. Wow. Chat, Pragg is completely winning now. I cannot imagine a world Pragg doesn't win this. Of course, he's calculating now. I think maybe he underestimated queen takes f5, but there is no planet जहां पे ग्रेविटी इतनी कमजोर हो कि प्रग ये ना जीते भाई. इंटरस्टेलर तक तुम किसी मिलर्स प्लैनेट पे भी प्रग जीत जाएगा भाई. इंटरस्टेलर के मिलर्स प्लैनेट पे गेम खिलवा लो, वहां पे भी प्रग जीतेगा भाई. वे वाई ना आए, प्रग जरूर जीतेगा भाई. देयर इज नो वे ही ब्लंडर्स दिस. I know rook d4 check is slightly better because the idea is अब pawn से मारोगे. Now I take the queen, तो ये pawn मर रहा है because your rooks cannot support the d pawn. That's slightly better, but even if he just takes, I think he should win this comfortably. Comfortably. If Pragg wins, then he beat all top three players this tour. That's true. That's true. Come on, Pragg. Chat Pragg about to create history, defeating the tournament leader with the black pieces. And that means कि भाई बिल्कुल टॉप पे आ जाएंगे. चार लोगों का टाई होगा और ब्लिट्स टाई ब्रेक होगा. ओहो हो भाई क्या फील आ रही है भाई. ओहो मजा आ गया भाई. आज लग रहा है भाई गला फाड़ने के मजे हैं. There is a little light at the end of the tunnel and water at the end of the bucket or bottle, whatever it is. Are we recording number of times Pragg drinking water, new rule incoming or limiting that? Well, maybe actually, but that would not be bad. Pragg ने घोड़ा उठा लिया है. Now he's just fidgeting with the pieces. He knows he's winning. I think Pragg का बनाना हमें कल नहीं दिखा, आज नहीं दिखा, and he won both those games. So maybe the banana is the issue. Standings, we can show you standings. Can we have the standings for a second? इससे पहले Pragg खेल दे जल्दी से. And once you look at the standings, you will realize, chat, I think भाई अभी maybe I don't know if he's BRB or not, but जब भी आएंगे we'll have the standings and you realize कि चार player अभी भी fight में हैं. उसमें से Nodirbek, if he wins or draws, he is a clear winner. So Nodirbek को हराना बहुत जरूरी है if Indians want to finish first. And that's what Pragg is doing. Proxima century. Come on, let's go. Arjun losing, bro. Okay, that makes no sense. Okay, g5, g3, king e7. So far, so good. Wait, rook a7? Okay, the idea is obvious. You want to play, but c7, there is rook c4. Okay, Arjun spoiled it, yeah? I think Arjun spoilt it. I think Arjun completely spoiled his edge. And now Arvind is back. Oh, this is gonna hurt Arjun now because I think Arjun also, I think, thought for so long and came up with not the best strategy at all. So I think I still feel Arjun is favorite because time nahi Arvind ke paas, and Arjun is a pawn up at the end. It's a passed pawn, not easy to capture, but he will not be happy with what has transpired in the last 5 moves or so. And the question is that Arvind believe it's a mistake, right? And he plays the best move for now. But does Arvind believe he can draw this? Because Arvind की body language से नहीं लग रहा वो. So super important chat. Arvind fighting back. The game is now equal, even though time पे Arvind is behind. Going to the game. वो सोच क्यों रहा है Pragg? I think he's considering rook d4 check. जो chat ने बोला ना, किसी ने chat में बोला, rook d4 is the best move. So he's considering कि direct मारूं कि पहले rook d4 check दूं. I think rook d4 check is a bit stronger, but I think both are completely winning. Both should give Pragg a winning advantage. Come on, let's go. Can Pragg win this chat? No, they make 5 minutes to play 13 moves. That is almost, that's literally 2.5 minutes, 2.6 moves per minute. Gargantua black hole, he stops time. By the time is irrelevant now. Pragg is winning regardless. What is tactic after rook d4? There's no tactic basically. आपका idea है कि queen f5 पे रुक तो मरना ही है. So why not let the rook go on the d4 square? Because once I take now, you cannot support your only asset with the d1 rook because our खुद का pawn बीच में आ गया. And for example, the move you would love to play is rook e7, idea rook f7, but now this comes with check. And let's say you move the king somewhere, I don't know, king c2, then I capture this as well. And you might win this one, but then there is rook takes b3, pawn takes, and king takes. And queen against rook, though, I mean, it's not even a debate, yeah? I think it's over. I think Nodirbek will have to resign in the next chat. Nodirbek resigns the next 5 moves. There's no doubt. Why not rook f4? भाई पहले रानी उसने रानी मार लेते उसकी यार. अगर rook f4 खेलेंगे तो रानी मार देगा. White wins. White is a piece up now. फॉर्मल कपड़े कितने अनकंफर्टेबल रहते हैं, दे सिट इन फास्ट. आई थिंक दैट्स प्रैक्टिस. It's part of being a professional, right? I mean, even CEOs of companies or any professional has to wear formals. It's not the most comfortable, right? But you have to wear it. Only commentators have the luxury. Why? And that's why they hide the cameras. Now you understand. Deep point. इंटरेस्ट नहीं देखे क्या? अरे भाई बेस्ट मूवी भाई. माय फेवरेट मूवी ऑफ ऑल टाइम. 20 बार देख चुका हूं. मैं दूसरी बार भी थिएटर में देख के आया भाई, रिलीज में. Is rook b3 possible? नहीं भाई. First we need the queen because rook b3 में he will take the queen now. So we need the queen. Either we take the queen or we give a check. Only two possibilities. Everything else, Nodirbek wins. But of course, Pragg will not blunder this, yeah? There's no doubt about it. This is easy peasy. This is elementary. मतलब होता है ऐसे A for apple, B for ball के बराबर है Pragg के लिए. It's not even difficult. Like this is super easy for Pragg. I wish for the memory wipe of device. अरे भाई ऐसा नहीं है यार. Everybody, this is not the first time he must have had such a bad tournament. Everybody has these. And the strongest players are the ones who come back from this. Arjun again blunder. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Wait, he has not played anything yet. So 14 minutes. Okay, just wait for this. I think Pragg games are important in the chat. For now, let's stick there. We come to Arjun's game later because I think that will likely last longer. Yeah, ये पहले खत्म होगी. So let's stick here. Rook d4 को साइड स्टेप करा तो I can still kind of कहाँ जाओगे? King c2, then I capture this with check, right? You can't take the rook anymore. And अगर king c1 आओगे, then I can take this with check. So and then I take the queen. समझ रहे हो? तो you can't really sidestep this easily. Rook e2, I mean, then I take queen f5. Rook d4 is the only alternative. Maybe this is the move you want, but still doesn't look that comfortable. My king is on e2 now, suddenly. कल निहाल हार गया भाई, बट ही स्टिल प्लेस टुडे चैट. आज रात को 12 बजे निहाल का मैच है अगेंस्ट द विनर ऑफ अलेक्जेंडर बॉटनिक एंड जेफरी जोंग. तो रात को 12 बजे होगा. वील बी देयर फॉर दैट वन एज वेल. ही इज नॉट वेस्टिंग टाइम चैट. ही इज ये वो मोमेंट है जहां प्रग कैलकुलेट्स टिल द एंड ऑफ द गेम. वो लिटरली नोदरबेक का हैंडशेक भी विजुलाइज कर रहा है रिजाइन करने के लिए. वहां तक कैलकुलेशन चल रही है. एंड वंस प्रग प्लेस दिस मूव, यू विल सी इट ऑल हैपन टक 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 टक. सो दिस इज नॉट अ बैड डील फॉर प्रग हियर. दो जगह स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो बिल्कुल भाई. चार चार जगह अगर ट्विच इंक्लूड कर दिया जाए तो. ओ नो, मैंने पर्पल प्लेटफॉर्म का नाम ले लिया यार. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक जल्दी से. वी हैव टू काउंटर द पर्पल प्लेटफॉर्म अटैक. जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई. लेट्स गेट 2000 लाइक जल्दी से भाई लोग. But still thinking. I think he has thought roundabout enough. Should play in the next 1 or 2 minutes chat. Can't expect him to take longer here. Come on, let's go, Prague, finish him off. नोदरबेक का फोकस देखो भाई. इस टाइम पे ना नोदरबेक को अगर आधा भी मौका मिल गया ना, वो उसको ऐसे पकड़ लेगा ना अपने दो हाथों दो पैर. लाइक ही विल नॉट लेट इट गो. Prague has to finish him off right now. No mistakes allowed. Ooh, 8 minutes for Prague now to play 14 moves. Not stressed. I am not stressed. You are stressed by. I am not stressed. Oh man, this is getting difficult. Come on. Chat question for you. Will Prague win? Yes or no? Does anybody in the chat think there's a twist? Or do you think Prague wins? Come on, chat. Yes or no? And he has played something. He has played Rook D4. So Prague पूरा clinical भाई लास्ट तक बिल्कुल बेस्ट प्रेफरेंस खेलते हुए इंजन की. अब दूसरी तरफ takes it back. Queen F5 and Prague is completely winning chat. Queen F4 मर रहा है. Yeah, he plays King C3, but I can just play. I think Queen D7 is one way to grab this pawn. King C3, nice move by the way, getting out of check. Queen F4 खेलोगे तो D7 chat. Look at this. A trap by Nodirbek. D7 and black is back in the game actually. Wow. So Nodirbek coming up with a last minute trap. जैसा मैंने कहा, he is a tricky player. And now Prague should ideally find queen to d7. And if rook e7, you can simply take this pawn. And ये pawn matter नहीं करता because there is rook b3 check and king takes f7. Queen d7 Prague, come on. सब लोग yes लिख रहे हैं, एक दो लोग no लिख रहे हैं. Couple of people still expecting a twist. Come on, chat, come on. We need Pragg to win. We need him to finish first. Hopefully, Arjun also wins. Let's see what happens. फिर टाई ब्रेक होगा भाई. 3+2 ब्लिट्स. ओहो, दैट विल बी क्रेजी. योर शैन भाई. अश्विन भाई देखो, आई एम नॉट स्ट्रेस भाई. टोटली नॉट स्ट्रेस. भाई 8 मिनट पड़े हैं भाई साहब. Pragg has to be careful not to take that bait. नोदरबेक सडनली ऐसे पोस्चर में बैठे भाई. बोर्ड के ऊपर चढ़ ही गया नोदरबेक भाई. लुक एट नोदरबेक्स हेड. भाई इट्स लिटरली ओवर द मिडिल लाइन ऑफ द बोर्ड राइट नाउ. भाई नोदरबेक की छाया ने अंधेला कर दिया बोर्ड के ऊपर अभी. भाई, भाई ये क्या है भाई. See, I told you it's psychological play. It happens. It happens. Players always try this stuff. Arjun drew. Yeah, I don't see the draw yet. मुझे तो ये दिख रहा है. So Arjun will be really unhappy with this chat. If it's a draw, I think Arjun is not going to be happy. And final 2 दिन उनके अच्छे नहीं गए बिल्कुल भी. I think he started off so well, but I think Arvind should be content with that draw. He was borderline lost. I think if Arjun had found that C4 plan, I think Arjun ने गलती करी, बहुत ज्यादा सोच लिया उसने. And if it's a draw, Arjun will not be happy, and Arvind should be very happy. I think he survived that game. So going to the game of Prague again, chat. The crucial game right now because Prague जीतता है तब भी Prague finishes in tied first place. नेपो second last with single win. True, true, true. But Arvind last है भाई. नेपो का स्ट्रेस नहीं है, अरविंद का स्ट्रेस ज्यादा है. Come on, Prague भाई. 6 minutes time बराबर हो चुका है. It's neck to neck now. Can Prague convert this? Or will Nodirbek cause a twist? Queen f4 would be a blunder from Prague. D7, rook e8 check aa raha hai, making a new queen. Just to show you queen h2, rook e8 check, rook takes, queen takes, king h7, bishop c2, g6, queen takes, king h8, and you resign the game. So you can see how quickly it's possible to lose. एक बंदा अर्जुन लॉस्ट लिख रहा है भाई, हारेगा कैसे भाई वो गेम. नॉट पॉसिबल टू लूज दैट वन. पराग शेकिंग लेग गैमेट, आपको ज्यादा पड़ा भाई, आप तो उसका बहुत बार खेले हो. भाई कम हो गया टाइम, 1 मिनट कम हो गया भाई प्राग. यार हाँ बोलो नहीं भाई. हाँ बट जितने के टाइड हैं वो कितने लोग खेलेंगे टाई ब्रेक के लिए. 2 गेम्स ना, बट अगर 3 प्लेयर है, लेट्स से अर्जुन का ड्रॉ हो गया एंड नोदरबेक, सिंदारोव, प्राग ऑल आर इन फर्स्ट प्लेस, तो कितने लोग खेलेंगे टाई ब्रेक? तीनों के तीनों खेलेंगे कि दो खेलेंगे टॉप टू? गॉट इट, ठीक है. स्टार्ट ब्लिट्स कंफर्म्ड है. अब कितने लोग खेलेंगे वो पता नहीं है. सो प्रग तो खेलेगा. प्रग तो खेलेगा भाई अगर जीतता है तो, बिकॉज ही विल बी एट द टॉप. सो दैट्स गुड न्यूज. हिकारू लॉस्ट. व्हाट डिड ही लूज भाई? अपनी घड़ी खो दी उसने. नीरी भाई के आगे कोई बोल सकता है क्या? बात तो सही है भाई. प्रग भाई 4 मिनट रह गए यार. He still has to play 12 moves, by the way. Three moves per minute. He does have 30 second increment, so that gives him another 12 minute. 12 moves मतलब 6 मिनट, 6 + 4 10 मिनट है टेक्निकली इंक्लूडिंग इंक्रीमेंट. एंड ही फाइंड्स द बेस्ट मूव. भाई दिस इज इट. आई थिंक दिस इज इट. दिस वॉज द लास्ट ट्रैप. Prag countered it, and now Prag is complete. Now I have no stress whatsoever. Now Prag wins. Now Prag wins. There's no way. No counterplay. What this was the last trap by Nodirbek, yeah, and now it's completely done and dusted. जो भी खेले it doesn't matter. Whatever Nodirbek plays. अरे गुकेश भाई तारीफ कर रहे हैं यार. दिन बन गया. नीरी भाई, निरंजन भाई, नॉट निधि भाई. Their heads will collide. भाई वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. Nodirbek देखा ना अपने आप ही, when he realized the move didn't work, he went back. I think it's all psychological play. I'm telling you. Nodirbek uses psychological techniques, let's say, to sometimes get the edge. I've seen staring हो गया, ये सब हो गया. सस्पेंस बढ़ाते, सस्पेंस होना चाहिए भाई, सस्पेंस होना चाहिए तभी बताता है. एंड देयर इट इज नीरी भाई शोइंग द पावर ऑफ प्रग्स कैलकुलेशन. बोर्ड के बाहर भी देख रहा है फॉर सम रीजन. बिशप 7 फर्स्ट मारोगे तो आई विल टेक विद द क्वीन यार. आई विल नॉट टेक विद द किंग एंड अलाउ यू टू टेक दिस ड्रॉ. आई विल टेक विद द क्वीन. एंड इफ यू प्ले रुकी 7 नाउ इट डजंट मीन एनीथिंग. इट्स टेक 1 A2. D7 आएगा तो यहाँ पे मेट हो जाएगी भाई. खत्म. अच्छा यहाँ पे मेट इन वन है एक्चुअली. खत्म. बच्चों को क्या वाटर गैम्बिट, वाटर वाटर, अरे वाटर जरूरी है भाई. चलो चैट सबसे पानी पीते साथ में। लेट्स ऑल ऑफ अस ड्रिंक अ ग्लास ऑफ वाटर भाई, लेट्स गो भाई, मैं भी पीता हूं, आप भी पियो। पराग भाई हमारी हाइड्रेशन का ख्याल रखते हैं भाई, लेट्स ड्रिंक वाटर। चेस 24 से हेल्थ 24। एंड फिलहाल के लिए फिलहाल के लिए चैट ओके, बिजनेस आइडिया इनकमिंग। बट फिलहाल के लिए किसी ने हेल्थ 24 स्टार्ट किया तो मेरा कमीशन नहीं भूलना भाई, ठीक है। फिलहाल के लिए चैट क्वीन D7 प्लेड एंड नोजबे का टाइम कम हो चुका है बिकॉज ही नोज देर इज नो डिफेंस, नो ट्रैप एनी मोर। ये D6 पॉन इकलौता लास्ट उनका एक आइडिया था कि इसको मैं क्वीन करूंगा, लेकिन ये पॉन तो कहीं नहीं जाने वाला, देर इज नो वे टू सेव दिस पॉन। कम ऑन लेट्स गो चैट। चैट लेट्स गेट टू 1000 लाइक्स, जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई लोग, लेट्स गेट टू 3K वाचिंग इफ पॉसिबल। आज रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देते हैं भाई लोग, फाइनल डे है। लेट्स सपोर्ट प्रग एज ही इज क्रिएटिंग हिस्ट्री, लेट्स सी। ओ रुकी 5 प्लेट, अपन को फर्क नहीं पहनता, अपन को प्यादा चाहिए भाई, ले लो। आई थिंक वन मोर ट्रैप फॉर Nodirbek, आई थिंक लास्ट ट्रैप is queen D6, just trying to play chess, he will take the pawn of course, rook D1, let's say A4, just showing bishop C2. And let's say you play, I don't know what you play. Let's say you play H5, just showing. This is the last plan he has, I think. And now queen, this is mate. The queen F8 खेलना पड़ेगा. And now bishop H7 check. King यहाँ पे and just takes. And this is the last trap. But इसमें तो भाई बच्चे भी नहीं फंसेंगे यार. Anish Giri will become India number one after this win. नहीं नहीं, Anish Giri world top 10 होगा. Health 24 already exists. अरे हे मेरा आइडिया चला गया यार. अभी तो दिमाग में आया था मेरे. Come on, Prague. Yeah, it already exists. Wow. नॉट इन इंडिया दो, यूक्रेन में कुछ, ओ माय गॉड। सर नो हेट करता है, हंसते हो तो मोड़ा चल रहा है भाई। 3 इडियट्स इंस्पायर्ड, आई थिंक हंसी जैसी भी हो, एज लॉन्ग एज कोई हंसी चलता है। फिलहाल के लिए रुकी 5 प्लेड, Pragg has captured the pawn and Rukdi, he's going for my idea, he's going for my idea, that's hilarious. Okay, so that's the plan, yeah, bishop C2 and rook E8, that's the plan. भाई अर्जुन ब्लंडर, यार देखते हैं क्या ब्लंडर कर दिया अर्जुन भाई ने। ये गेम पीछे क्यों चली गई सडनली? दिस इज द करंट पोजिशन। ओ वेट, डिड अरविंद जस्ट ब्लंडर? भाई अरविंद जस्ट, वेट व्हाट, लुक एट दिस। वेट, नो दैट दिस इज नॉट ट्रू। आई थिंक देर इज सम ट्रांसमिशन एरर। There is no way Arjun blunders a piece and then Arvind doesn't take it and plays G4. And then Arjun doesn't save the bishop, plays rook E1. And then Arvind takes on C6. भाई ये तो 200 येलो चेस है भाई, 200। I think this is transmission error. This is transmission error. But Arvind has taken on C6. So what I think the position is, I think I can see the bishop on H5. So यहाँ पे I think आया था something like, let me see what was the move. Bishop H5, Rook C4, नहीं G4, yep G4, फिर आया, yeah we don't have the moves chat, हमें wait करना पड़ेगा, I think this is just wrong. So ये position correct नहीं है, so we'll go to the Pragg game for now because we'll fix this soon. And meanwhile Rook D E1 check plate chat, वो उनके बोर्ड में एरर है, वो उनके बोर्ड में एरर है भाई। And Pragg about to play 2 minutes for Pragg, by the way. Still has to play 9 moves. King F8, nice move. Cutting out any rook E8 ideas and rook E7 ideas. अब rook E8 पे मार दूंगा, rook E7 पे भी मार दूंगा भाई, खत्म। And rook against bishop is completely winning. So no more counterplay for Nodirbek. Time to resign, I guess. I think he will resign now. There's nothing to do. It's over, chat. It's completely over. It's time to resign for Nodirbek. And Pragg, if he wins chat, he'll be tied first. And इसके बाद we're gonna see tie breaks, 3+2 blitz. That's gonna be insane. So don't go anywhere once the game finishes because blitz होने वाला है भाई. But King D3, I mean, I wanna play A4, but I think even just, but I said don't play Be careful. Don't play rook b4 trying to threaten this because there's mate in one. So थोड़ा ध्यान से रुक को बैक रैंक पे रखना जरूरी है. And don't play f6 because I mean there's no huge threat, but you weaken the king a bit again. F6 actually maybe it's not so bad because f4 मर रहा है actually. Ooh, because rook e4, then I have f5 again maybe, and I win the pawn. So okay, maybe it's not so bad actually. But I think maybe best is something like I want to play a4. I think that's what I basically want to play. That will completely finish the game. So if I can play queen b4 and a4, I think that's the best plan. ब्लिट्स होगा जब सारे गेम खत्म हो जाएंगे आई गेस. सो एज वी कैन सी मैक्सिमम गेम खत्म ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं. And he plays, wait, what did he play? He plays rook d8. Okay, okay, this is a nice way actually. Why rook b4? And rook 1 to e4 played. Pragg still has to play, I think, 8 more moves, chat, in around 1.5 minutes. So it's not easy, but his position is completely winning, so should not be an issue at all. I think he's about to play queen d7, I think. I think queen d7 खेलेगा मुझे लग रहा है. Yeah, I think queen d7 incoming. Come on, Pragg. 1 मिनट रह गया भाई. 8 मूव खेलने. Come on, Pragg. भाई 1 minute to play 8. He is winning. I have no doubt he will win, but he needs to play now. नोदबेक पूरा टाइम पे खेल रहा है. That's his only hope. समय के भरोसे खेल रहा है भाई नोदबेक अब सिर्फ. क्वीन बिफोर नाइस मूव एज वेल. जो मैंने कहा ना A4 इज द प्लान. ये बिशप अटैकिंग पीस है. एक बार ये हट जाएगा ना यहां से, देन इट्स जस्ट ओवर. एंड देन आई कैन ऑल्सो पुश द पॉन टू A3, ट्राई टू विन दिस पॉन एंड क्वीन अनदर क्वीन. तो एक और क्वीन भी बना सकते हैं भाई. एंड नाउ आई ऑल्सो फिक्स द पॉन ऑन E4. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल रुक D4, क्वीन D4 थ्रेटेंड है. दिस रुक कैन नॉट मूव एनी मोर. या फिर लास्ट में प्लग टेबल बैंग करके. ओ माय गॉड, नहीं नहीं भाई ये नहीं होगा यार. शुभ शुभ बोलो भाई लोग, शुभ शुभ बोलो. ओके, नोदिरबेक थिंकिंग ऑफ अ ट्रैप. आई कैन टेल यू वो सिर्फ ट्रैप 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 सोच रहा है. ट्रैप 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 ट्रैप, दैट्स ऑल ही इज थिंकिंग राइट नाउ, चैट. But knowing Prague, he's gonna be ready for anything Nodirbek can throw at him right now. Look at Prague, his hands are shaking. You can, I don't know if you can zoom the camera a bit. Can we zoom the camera a little bit? Is it possible? His hands are shaking right now. I can see his hands shaking. Can we zoom in a bit? Somehow, Nidhi, if it's possible, I don't know. Prague switches his hands now. Oh, nervous. The nerves of time pressure. अगर यहाँ 5 मिनट भी क्लॉक पे होते ना Pragg के, like he would be relaxing and drinking water. By the way, huge update. Arjun has drawn. So that's an update. Arjun will not be happy with that result at all. And Arvind, of course, should be happy. He survived that game. Yeah, he doesn't look happy at all. So Arjun draws. Iska matlab Arjun cannot win the event. Arvind finishes in last place and Arjun finishes in fourth place. So now we go for the first place battle. Can Pragg win? F5 played by Nodirbek. No, I'm sure he's a little bit nervous, right? Time pressure does it to you sometimes. Because you know Nodirbek kitna strong player hai. He's not going to make it easy. And I think now his plan should continue to be A4. That's an automatic move. I don't think white has a clear threat here. Like F6 is okay, but it's not super dangerous. I think he continue playing something like A4. Distract the bishop from this active square, if possible. Who is better in Blitz, Pragg or Nodirbek? I think I can tell you exactly their ratings. I think that would make a lot of sense, मेरे हिसाब से. By the way, bishop c4 A4, bishop c4 played, so great move by both players. Pragg ki blitz rating is 2734, 2734, and Nodirbek's rating is 2719. So Pragg is technically stronger on paper, but yeah, I think anybody's matched that. Okay, check play. Let's go. Let's go. Checks are important because checks से ना आप दो तीन check देके time gain कर सकते हो. This is a huge bonus to Pragg because he can give a check, and keep getting time on the clock. Reach the 40th move. Once he reaches the 40th move, the match is over. Four more moves for Pragg to play. Let's give another check. Why not give another check? Let's go. एक और check दो, एक और check दो. He can't give afford to repeat twice. Pragg did not lose on time, chat. Do not worry, he will not lose. He has 58 seconds right now. That is enough to win this game. चार चालें खेलनी है सिर्फ, and then he will get 30 more minutes on the clock. Then it becomes a piece of cake. वो भी chocolate truffle वाला भाई, tasty cake. Yeah, he repeats as expected. I think he will repeat again. He can also play rook b8, by the way, with the idea of trying to bring the rook in some cases. But of course, ध्यान रखना है, rook e8 mate है. He can give one more check, but uske baad kya is the question. Maybe h5 actually is not so bad. It's a very safe move. Doesn't lose much. But okay, maybe h5 then f6. Yeah, takes. But the rook is hanging. You can't really do that. So I think h5 would be a safe move here. First check and then h5 maybe. ड्रॉ नहीं होगा, दो बार रिपीट कर सकते हो. ही कैनॉट गिव अ चेक. दिस इज अ ड्रॉ, बट ही कैन रिपीट टिल हियर. ही कैन गिव वन मोर चेक. बेसिकली एक और चेक दे सकता है C1 पे, आई थिंक. या चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई लोग. लेट्स गेट टू 1K लाइक्स जल्दी से. Pragg playing a beautiful game today. Trying to भाई must win था. नोदबेक एक पॉइंट आगे थे, एंड क्या बढ़िया कमबैक किया प्रग ने आज. इट्स बिन सो इंप्रेसिव टू वॉच. एंड रुक बी एट बेस्ट मूव प्लेड अकॉर्डिंग टू द इंजन्स, activating the rook as well. That's also a good move because now he can again repeat a couple of times. And chat, only two more moves to go out with time control. उसके बाद 30 मिनट मिल जाएंगे प्रग को और. That पानी पी रहा भाई. Now he senses it's over, yeah. Because whatever white plays, he can give a check, reach the 40th move. Like let's say मैंने खेला यहाँ पे h4, check, and I reach the 40th move because time मिल गया. And then I can think properly. अर्जुन का ड्रॉ हो चुका है भाई. There is no, I don't think black has a clear threat though right now. You cannot move the rook up. Queen b2 पे there is king d3. And there is no clear threat from black. Like कोई mate in 1-2 का threat नहीं है अभी black का. Rook e3 play. Let's give a check. Let's give a check and repeat Pragg. Let's get to the 40th move and then think about stuff. दो मूव और खेलनी है Pragg को सिर्फ. Let's give a couple of checks and reach the time control. Super important. 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं चैट ऑन Chess24 इंडिया और 1500 लोग Chesscom इंडिया पे. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. लेट्स गेट टू 1K लाइक्स. Pragg about to crush Nodirbek with the black pieces. And amazing practical play. Gives a check. Let's give one more भाई. And 40th मूव में आ जाएंगे हम लोग. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Another check. There it is. Beautiful play bhai. Very practical yaar. And now he knows he has reached the 40th move. You see, he's seeing 40 move ho gaye na bhai. Ho gaye Pragg bhai. Now you can go. In fact, if he wants, he can give another check just for extra assurance, insurance ki tarah. But he has reached the 40th move. Now I think it's easy peasy. But of course, कन्वर्ट करना जरूरी है. अगेन चेकिंग 40 में हो गए ना भाई. He's checking 40 में हो गए ना. हाँ हो गए. Pragg, by the way, chat has lost once like this. If you remember, किसको याद है? Tata Steel 2022 या 3 था I think, where against a player he lost because उसने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया और 39 moves हुए थे 40 के बदले. So he has lost like this once, and that's why he's making extra sure there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. भाई नीरी भाई दिखा रहे हैं प्रग की नजरें ओपोनेंट और अपनी क्वीन पे, बोर्ड पे नहीं है. And chat, there you see 30 minutes gaining on the clock for Prague, so he has reached the 40th move. Why? Na? Exactly, why? No, he lost in one player. I think I remember clearly he lost one game because he was better and I think uska flag down ho gaya tha on the 39th move. So that I remember for sure. Rookie tha shayad opponent jo bhi tha, but he lost that game. So sometimes it can happen to you. But today is not that day. And after that, how can he win? Let's have a look, right? So let's say when I check the king d3, um, it's not so obvious. Like, how do you actually convert this? Let's say मैं queen b2 खेलता हूं. I'm just waiting for you to play a move. Idea is queen h2. मैंने खेल दिया h3, let's say. Now, how do I win this? Because कहीं ना कहीं पे एक यहाँ वो बनाया हुआ है इसने, दबदबा बनाया हुआ है ब्लैक ने. Let's say I play h5, you play, I don't know, h4. How do I win this now? Because queen h2 अगर मैंने खेला, there is rook e7. That's a bit scary, honestly. I don't want to see rook e7 on the board. If I play rook e7 right now, for example, let's say, then I have some checks. Maybe there is some play. Okay, how do I counter it now, actually? Check, king c3. Check, king d3. Check, king c3. But it's not clear, actually. How do you tackle this? Wait. Okay, it's winning. It's winning. Check here, check here, and takes. Okay. That's simple. So that means I need the queen here to tackle rook e7. So I can't really chase the h2 pawn too much. It's not super clear how black converts. Who was Arjun? Arjun was playing against Arvind today. Arjun bhai, I think that's a good point, fair point. I think that's for the clock, makers and organizers to think about. I think the idea is कि गलती से कभी clock दब जाए, so they can gain time on the clock before they reach the 40th move. I think that's the main issue I feel, and it is a valid issue. But yes, there should be advanced clocks. Now, banana is visible, really? Oh, I can see plus banana now. So it was there all the time. I think so maybe no superstition there, yeah? Pragg, he's not repeating moves chat. He was just trying to get to the 40th move, and now he'll try to come up with the best plan. I don't think it's disappointing event at all, Tanish bhai. He only lost one game. Literally just one game. आखिरी दो राउंड उसके हिसाब से नहीं गए, I think. I think it all started, I think, with the extra effort he had to put in to play two events. But I think it's more about, yeah, his confidence might have gotten affected. Queen c1 check कह रहे हैं सुदीप्त भाई, and Queen a3 check. That's interesting. But what if I just play King c2? There is Rook b2 check. That's something at least. Not sure if you want to play that though. Rook b2 check, King d1. Check, King e2, Queen b2, King f3. Okay, still no checks. This is not so clean actually, to be honest. Okay, going back. Check, check, check. Let's say I go forward, King e4. Yeah, it's still not clear how does black win. Now queen is attacked, you can't forget about that. Let's say Queen b2 khela. And I play h3 now. Saving the pawn. Check, King f3. Oh, bishop hanging away. So h3 nahi. I think I have to come back to d3 now, I think. Yeah. And if you take this pawn, there is rook e7 again, which is a bit uncomfortable, I feel. So going back, I can't take the h2 pawn. So how do I win this? I think it's not so clear actually, chat. I have to be honest. There is no clear plan. H pawn is obvious. Let's say I just pass. I don't know how do I pass. Let's say ye khela. Can I play King g8? Rook e8 takes King h8, Bishop f7. Is that winning or is it scary? Because Queen h2 marunga, to it's already a draw, yeah. It's already a draw. You can see how this can be tricky. This is tricky for sure. So there are ways to go wrong here, chat. Nodebek still fighting. Mobilize all your pawns. We are mobilizing our pawns right now. Kingside pawns karna. For example, let's say I play g5, yeah? Just to show you. That's already weird because takes and मेरा ही king weak हो रहा है. Rook e1 followed by rook f1. I'm genuinely worried now. You forgot to take bishop. How can I take the bishop? I mean, it's complete g6 keh raha, for example, koi. I think it doesn't change. Yeah, I still take. And if you take, then I have rook e1 with rook f1 incoming. So it is winning, but I think Pragg को कोई creative plan निकालना पड़ेगा. It's not simple. That's why you see him thinking for so long. A3 खेलोगे ना, that is double edged because now I can play moves like bishop b3. I've completely locked your rook out, and that's not what I see honestly. Because bishop b3 के बाद rook completely out हो गया and you can never really take the a2 pawn ना, because bishop b3, how do you take the a2 pawn ever? You can't. I mean, if you could play rook takes b3, that would be awesome. So let's say I play king g8. Idea है मेरा यहाँ पे, let's say black plays I play h3. I can sometimes take on b3, take here a2, and I win. But the problem is, as soon as I play king g8, there is rook e8 check, rook takes, king h7. अच्छा queen hanging है भाई, को मैं भी क्या कर रहा हूँ? Queen भी hanging है. There is no king g8 actually. So check king d3, and now maybe we try, yeah? Now we try king g8, check, takes, king h7, bishop f7, and this doesn't look like a win, to be honest. It's not clear at all, chat. Not clear at all. हमारा किंग अटका हुआ है, मेट इन वन का थ्रेट है. I don't really want to calculate this again. So Nodirbek, as of now, fighting for his life with some great moves. Pragg has played something? No, he's not played anything yet. Not yet, chat. Yes, Arjun का draw हो चुका है, chat. इसका मतलब if Pragg wins, he will be the new India number 1 and the new world number 4, right behind Magnus, Hikaru, and Caruana. That's the highest rating he has ever had. Yeah, Yash bhai, I also feel that way. I think इसको gradually convert करना पड़ेगा. But when you're queen up, it sometimes feels like you wanna end it quickly, and you're a bit shocked by this. कि यार कोई clear win नहीं है. Oh my god, it really shocks you. But anyways, chat, I think Pragg will win this. I have zero doubt. बाकी सारी गेमें खत्म हो चुकी हैं. Can we have the standings एक बार नहीं भाई? Would love to see the standings because only one game remaining and now the standings gives a clear picture. So Nodirbek versus Pragg चल रहा है chat. बाकी सबके points fixed हैं. So Arjun will finish in third place if Nodirbek draws or wins. Otherwise, he finishes in fourth. And Pragg, if he wins, he goes to tied first. If he draws or loses, then he finishes behind. So only one game remaining, Nodirbek versus Pragg. Going back to the camera. Let's go back meanwhile. Pragg UzChess जीत गया तो मुझे पिज्जा पार्टी दोगे? साथ भाई आपको मुझे देनी चाहिए यार. ये तो उल्टा हो गया भाई. साहिल अगर Pragg जीत, ओके, C5 खेल सकता है क्या? C5 यार. C5 के बाद what's stopping White from just taking this pawn is my question. Why can't White just take? It's probably still winning, but it's. I would think यार मैं फ्री का pawn ना. There are tie breaks by Blitz के matches होंगे 3+2. So Pragg will be playing them for sure if he wins. If Nodirbek draws or wins, then there'll be no tie breaks because he will be clear first. If Nodirbek loses, then we'll have tie breaks. 3 लोगों के होंगे 5.5 पॉइंट एंड Pragg तो पक्का खेलेगा भाई. Why doesn't take? यार when you think for 45 minutes usually गलत चाल ही निकलती है. गलत चाल ही निकलती है. You kind of think of the most obvious moves. They are the good moves. You think this is not clear. I need to find something else, and you kind of confuse yourself sometimes with that extra time. आखिरी शो करो. आखिरी दिख रही है भाई. 96.3 for Prague and 88.6 for Nodirbek. You're like, can we make the board just a bit bigger, right? I think there is enough space. We can make it much bigger actually. I feel नहीं Prague की कुर्सी तक पूरा आ सकते हैं उसको. Describe 3 plus 2. 3 plus 2 is 3 minutes for each player and a 2 second increment. And I think it's going to be fantastic to see that. I don't think Noduk will be clear favorite though. I don't think so. He'll be a clear favorite. I doubt that. Rook d8, Queen g4. You want to play? Okay, let's say Rook d8. What if I play Rook e4? What's your next move? I just save the d4 pawn. You see, like there's no clear path there going forward. There will be playoffs. Yes, Saka bhai honge. Who will have the edge? Nodirbek is ex-Rapid World Champion. I know he's very strong, yeah. But Prague, I mean, you can argue for 52, 48 something, but I don't think it will be a clear favorite for either player. मेरे हिसाब से at least. C5 here. Okay. Maybe D5. Can I play D5 and create a pass pawn? Hmm. कुछ भी clearly convincing तो नहीं लग रहा है. Going back, somebody said best move is Queen H1. Queen H1. Okay. And what if I just play H3? What's the plan then? Next क्या है भाई? कौन बताएगा? I don't think Queen H1 is the best मेरे हिसाब से. I still don't see how that changes things. The fact that Pragg is thinking for this long should tell you that there is no clear winning plan for Pragg. He needs to just play on this game as long as possible. And he gives a check. Okay, he's found something. Now King D3 only move. Otherwise you resign. Because King यहाँ आएगा तो Rook यहाँ आएगा. And now he gives another check. Okay, gains more time on the clock. King C3 only move now. King E2 पे. If I can bring my Rook in with check, black wins. So King C3 back. Only move. Yep. What does Pragg play now? This is the critical moment, right? This is the moment. How can tiebreak happen with 3 people? That's the question I'm asking. So usually या तो जो top player होगा, he will be directly qualified and the second and third player will battle to challenge the first player, or sometimes they just ignore the third player and only the top 2 battle. So इसमें से कुछ भी हो सकता है. Queen A1 is repetition again, Mohit bhai, and it might lead to a draw. Pragg getting low on, I don't think he's low on time yet, but he's also not been able to come up with a clear plan yet just yet. तो इतना आसान नहीं है. तू तो खुश हो गया होगा. अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई. As somebody who has played both Arjun and Pragg and drawn against Arjun defeated Pragg, whenever they do well तो मेरे bragging rights बढ़ते हैं भाई. Full support. पता नहीं कहाँ से लोगों के दिमाग में आती हैं चीजें. Just king g8. King g8 is what I want to play, bhai. That's what I want to play. But check, takes, king h7, bishop f7. ये risky है, bhai. This is not really winning anymore. So I don't think Pragg can allow king g8 anymore. Rook e8 check is a draw, I feel. Queen d2 check, king d3, queen h2. We saw that, but then rook e7. How do you save rook f7 check? And if you pass rook f7 check, king g8, you can see how discovered check aa raha hai ab. This is extremely dangerous actually. चैट ये ना प्रग पे छोड़ दो भाई. He has to find the right move. The engines don't see it, I think. At least not this engine. I don't see it like the clear plan to victory. So let's just have Pragg show us. भाई वो दोनों अदानी इतने सिंक में लिखे हैं ना. कितना सिंक में दोनों अदानी. Ooh, he's not able to. Okay. Stack the G7 pawn, you're gonna make one takes. How do you sack the G7 pawn? So how do you want to sack the pawn? Do you want to play G6? Because after I take, you can't take back. If you take back, there is rook f3 check, king g7, rook e7 check, king h8, rook f7. And I don't know about you, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this over the board. यहाँ पे, you could lose this literally. Mate in one का threat है. There is no clear win. That's what I'm worried about, Mr. Red Bull. It doesn't seem like there's a clear win to me. I think h5 and c5 are the only two moves Black has that improve his position, I feel. That's the only thing he can do. But both of them don't really do much if you look at it objectively. डर लग रहा है भाई. Because अगर ये प्रग नहीं जीत पाया, that will be a problem. Isn't the engines are not able to come up with a clear plan? That's what I'm telling you. They're just constantly giving checks. We'll need to put this into like a very, very strong engine, right? The best engine, and then maybe there's something there. f6 में कोई issue है. Yeah, f6 opens up the bishop now. So if I put the rook back, what next? Do you have a move here? I don't see the move. Like, how did f6 improve your position? Now there is no king g8 anymore. Your king is stuck forever on f8. The rook is now stuck defending e8. So f6 did not really improve your position one bit. And if there was a simple win here, Pragg would have found it. So he's been thinking for 27 minutes. Sorry, 17 minutes. And all he has done is given a couple of checks, which you could have done in 1 second. So 17 minutes and no moves, no improvement. I still doubt this is the fortress though. I think there might be a winning path which we are missing. There has to be some c5 at the right moment, I think, which will win the game. But it's not easy. And Pragg's time is now going down. How do you exchange one rook? There is no way, Rajendra. White ने बहुत सही setup किया है. There is no way to exchange the rook. Bring the queen back. So if I play queen b7, for example, I think that's one way to think about. Okay, I just wait. What do you do with black now? Let's say queen d7 be killed, attacking this pawn. I play rook e5, saving the pawn. What next? If I try, let's say rook b1, maybe is that the way? Is that the way? Let's say I play h3 check, king d3 check. Wait, he just lost the pawn, right? Wait, this is something. Oh no! Why? This is tricky. This is super tricky. Hello, sir. Going back. This is not easy. Wow. Queen b4 check. Just king d3, brother. And what next? Check. I mean, just king e4. Look at, Nodirbek staring Pragg there. बहुत बढ़िया फॉर्मेशन निकाली है नोदिरबेक ने यहां पे. It's not easy to beat. That f5 move was a genius move. And he does play g6. Now, chat, that's a great move. But if you play f6, that's a mistake, I think. ये pawn free का मरेगा कभी ना कभी. I think that will be a mistake. I don't know for sure. Like queen, let's see how he win that pawn. Okay, he takes anyway, so फायदा नहीं है. He takes. Now, chat, you cannot, I think, take back. I mean, you can, but that's dangerous. Apparently, you have to give checks. Okay, check, king d3. Oh, rook b2 now. Maybe he found a way. He found a way, rook b2 now. And if you give a check, king g7, There is no check. There is no check. He found a way. He found a way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. He found the way by. I think that's one of the only ways. So he sacked the pawn. I think he will now give a check, king d3, and play rook to b2. Idea to exchange a pair of rooks. And if you take the pawn, for example, it's mate in one. I can't do that. So I can give this check maybe, king g7. And now I have to play rook to e2. And if that's the case, I can take here, rook takes e2, and now f takes g6. Chat, he's winning. He's winning this. He found the only way, I think, to break. He found it by, he found it, he found it. Check. Okay, let's finish this. King f6. Check, king g5. Rook f2 back. Okay, still it goes on, but I think now it's winning. With the two pawns against one pawn, it should be winning now. I think it's winning now, chat. He found the way. He found the way. That's a great move, g6 by Pragg, yeah? Great plan. Nice, this is winning now, GM Magnus G. I think now there is no doubt, I think. If you exchange one pair of rooks, I think it's winning. Brilliant move by Pragg, g6. I think it's really, really not the move you consider, but it's working like charm here. He's back now, he's back. And of course, white takes. And now I think, wait, queen c1 check is the move. Yes, king d3. And now rook b2. Crucial move. He has to find rook to b2. He can give a couple of checks. Like he can give a couple of checks and then play rook b2 to gain time. Also possible. But rook b2 khelna padega usko basically. That's the move. It's a winning move, by the way, chat, rook b2. Come on, let's go. Pragg about to win. Nodirbek knows. I think he also knows rook b2 is winning. It requires a bit of courage, of course. You're leaving your king all alone. But it seems to work like a charm. Rook b2. Queen c1, queen b2, rook d8. नहीं, वहां पे rook e4 है यार. And he stops that d4 pawn from being captured. Why not rook b4? Rook b4 भी possible है. But I can play rook c5 maybe, yeah? Rook c5 and the game goes on. And again, if you take here, then it's a draw. So, आपको अभी भी rook b1 and rook b1 now I think is not possible because rook e8 check, king g7, rook g8 check, king g8, bishop f7 and you lose the queen. So I think rook b2 is the clean way to trade rooks. Rook b4, I'm not sure. I think it could be possible. Oh, he plays rook b4. So he has seen something clearly. Let's see what the plan is, chat. Rook c5 could be a strong move for white. Let's see what the plan is. So rook c5 khela, I give a check, let's say. Now you play king to c3. And again, rook b2 ही खेलना पड़ेगा, I think. That's the only way, chat. He has to play rook b2. That's the only way. But okay, rook b4 now. Threat is queen takes c4 check. पुअर बनाना नहीं भाई, जीतेगा प्रग तो बनाना को खाया जाएगा, डोंट वरी. So if Pragg wins this event, he gains some points on the FIDE circuit. It will improve his chances, yeah, somewhat. Yeah, rook b4 might be the best move, but rook b2 tab bhi nikalna padega, chat. So he has to find rook b2 anyways. And huge kudos to Pragg for finding that g6 move. Beautiful move. Not rook b3, why? Not rook b3 or rook b5. Pragg is world number 4. Indeed, if Pragg wins this, he will be the new world number 4 and the new India number 1. Crossing Nodirbek, crossing Arjun, crossing Gukesh. Nodirbek trying to figure out what is my next trap. I think rook c5 is the only trap he has. I don't see anything else here. 35 minutes of the break. He has a lot of time. The last game remaining. And chat, if Pragg wins, we're going to see tie breaks 3+2. And I'm hoping tie breaks will not be delayed, Niri bhai. I'm assuming. they will be like live, because if that happens, then we automatically say 15 minutes also. It would make no sense to have tie breaks delayed, right? Can we check that somehow? I don't know, because tie breaks are delayed nahi hone chahiye. That will be a bit weird. Queen a3 nahi yaar. I think it's time to bring the rook in. Nodirbek thinking. Yep, I know, and Arvind, of course, will not gain many points here. But Harshbhai, there is like half the year still remaining. There's a possibility somebody catches up, and Pragg should get some points from this. And a good way to test is how many points did Caruana have when he came first last year. That's a good. So do check that and let me know how many points did Caruana have in the last FIDE circuit. Sorry, Manushka, I think they have really just they kept dancing in the world top five. In fact, world top seven. And now Anish also in the world top 10. So that's amazing. No time extension anymore, I think, but he has found the crucial move. So I think Pragg will win. And uske baad chat, we're going to have tie breaks, 3+2 blitz. 130, right? So that tells you where Pragg needs to be to win. So 120, 120, 30 should guarantee a win. So he's at 83. Very close. Nodirbek now trying to find. I think rook c5 is the last trap which I can see, because if you were to play a move like rook b2 now, I think there is rook e8 check, and once you take, there is bishop f7 check, king e7, and rook takes e1, discovered check देके queen मार लेंगे. There's no other trap basically. If you take the bishop se pawn, for example, try to do this, then queen d1 check, and now the d4 pawn falls, so the game is over as well. Pragg time management is concerning. No, I think it's not concerning. I think the position was complicated. He took his time and came up with the winning idea, and now it's easy. If he had made a mistake there, it might have cost him the game, yeah. Nodirbek, it's time to resign. I still think he might try rook c5, and then once Pragg plays rook b2, and then he might resign in a couple of moves. 2 moves to go, maybe. With Arjun will qualify from Grand Prix. Yeah, Grand Prix कुछ होता ही नहीं है ओपन सेशन के लिए. Our World Cup Pragg is back. G7 check लोग कह रहे हैं. Now that's possible. Now I don't think I can play this, because there is check, takes, and there might be some check, king g7, check, king h7. नहीं जा सकते. I think जा सकते हैं. Yeah, this is a draw. So I can't take it. But I can take the, if I go back, I can just take the pawn, yeah? I can just take the pawn here and nothing changed. If check, then I just go back. G7 is not a problem. ग्रैंड चेस का वो सितंबर में होगा यार. दैट विल बी इन सितंबर, एंड बहुत बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है. कम ऑन प्राग भाई, कर दो खत्म. भाई टाई ब्रेक कब होना है भाई, ये समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे. टाई ब्रेक इज द मेजर डिटेल नाउ. Like, Nidhi bhai, do we have any information? I guess not, yeah? You just have to wait and see. Okay, एक स्टेयर मारी नोदिरबेक ने हल्की सी आंख में चोली, लेकिन तब भी कुछ नहीं होगा. I love Nodirbek, never give up mindset. That's true, yeah, that's true. I think there is no doubt about it. He's a very strong player and constantly challenges his opponents. But he's also ऐसे में कहा ना, एक stairs वेस चलती रहती हैं, तो oh, by the rookie at check played king g7, only move of course. And now let's see what is Nodirbek's last trap. Is there even a trap here? Because ये check पे तो ब्लैक के पास एक ही मूव थी. If Pragg wins, three players will finish first place. I know, and we're going to see blitz tiebreaks now. Rookie a check played, king g7. And now there is no threat here. Queen c4 is coming with check. And if you move the bishop, then there is queen d1 and queen d4 check. So everything is falling apart. फिर से प्लग आ गया, अभी प्लग बहुत आ गया है. आर यू समन रहना? लेट मी चेक माय बैंक बैलेंस. कितने जीरो हैं? नहीं, 12 जीरो नहीं है. सो नो भाई. Come on. And he plays rook to g8 check. And chat, now Pragg has to take the rook. King f6, rook f3 is winning for white. For example, king yahan pe aaya, rook f7 check, king d6, rook d8 mate. Pragg has to take that rook. The only move. But बहुत सिंपल है भाई, बहुत सिंपल है. It's not really a challenge. सबसे सिंपल मूव है. Pragg might have missed that move actually. Like it is possible to miss, but I think it's not working. He can just take it. Takes, and if you give this check, king back, and if you take it with check, then anyways I have king. Oh, king g7. There is rook g3 check, which is a bit more complicated. But okay, king h7 is just winning on the spot. But Nodirbek still coming up with last minute tricks. यार बंदा लास्ट तक फाइट करता है यार. लास्ट तक फाइट करता है बंदा. दैट्स क्रेजी. टाई ब्रेकर कब है यार? वील हैव मोर इन्फॉर्मेशन ऑन इट सून होपफुली. अभी तो इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है. विल लेट यू नो चैट सून कब होगा टाई ब्रेकर. विल लेट यू नो. एंड चैट, या Pragg takes it, gf7 check, king h7, best move played. I think it's time to resign. It's time to resign for Abdul Sattarov Nodirbek. The match is over. He can make a knight maybe, give a check, but king g7, knight e6, king f6 and resigns. Pragg पानी की बोतल खत्म करते हुए पानी वेस्ट नहीं करते Pragg. And that's the finishing move. And Pragg will be tied first. It's over. लेट्स गो. रिजाइन कर दो नोदिर्बेक भाई. कर दो. हैंडशेक का टाइम आ चुका है भाई लोग. लेट्स गो. कैंडिडेट अगले साल होगा. लेट्स गो. Pragg takes a huge leap, gets some points for his FIDE circuit spot, and will finish in tied first place. निधि भाई, उज्बेकिस्तान चेस has ended their stream. टाई ब्रेक का क्या सीन है? Do we know? Because why did they end their stream? Why did they end their stream? I'm a bit confused. Like there should be a tie break, right? फिर सेकंड में Pragg अभी सबसे आगे है विद 83 पॉइंट्स और सो. एंड जितना वो टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा खेलते रहेंगे पूरे साल में, उनको एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट्स मिलते रहेंगे. लास्ट ईयर Caruana क्वालिफाइड विद, एज चैट मेंशन्ड, 125 पॉइंट्स और सो इट ऑल लुक्स अमेजिंग. By the way, he plays f8 queens, and now chat, technically white is a piece up, but it's over. बट नहीं, बट हो क्या रहा है समझ में तो आए ना. लाइक टाई ब्रेक्स है नहीं है? राकेश भाई, आर देयर टाई ब्रेक्स? कुछ है क्या? मुझे बताओ यार. आई एम इट कंफ्यूज नाउ. And he resigns. There it is. Nodirbek resigns, and Praggnanandhaa has won the game. No, post game analysis, and that was the final game of today. And Praggnanandhaa R wins the must win game. And इसके साथ ही, can we look at the standings once? कुछ तो कह रहे हैं वो आर्बिटर. Can we go back? The arbiter is saying something. I think there are tiebreaks, chat. I think there are tiebreaks. बात तो ऐसी कर रहे हैं ना लोग. I think that. वो मुझे पता नहीं. आई डोंट नो इफ यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड. आपके पास माइक लगाया वहां पे कि नहीं? And Prague, by the way, is the new India number one and the new world number four, crosses Gukesh and Arjun and takes over the spot for the first time in a while. And this is the peak, the highest published rating Prague will ever have, and that is 2778, I think. Can we have the standings here once? Let's look at the standings एक बार quickly. And there it is, Prague on top. So दो ही possibilities है. Either Prague has won the event or there are tiebreaks. Nirvai, any information on that? Rakesh bhai saying tiebreaks incoming. कोई कह रहा है tiebreaks नहीं है. Total confusion भाई, total confusion. भाई, total confusion चल रहा है भाई. Can we go back to the camera, नीरी भाई? क्या चल रहा है चैट? क्या सीन्स है? मेरी शक्ल ही लगा दो नीरी भाई एटलीस्ट भाई. कुछ तो लगेगा कैमरा पे, खाली हॉल है. हर्ष भाई बेचारे सेंटी हो गए हैं भाई. हर्ष भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई, लाइफ में सब सही रहेगा आपकी, डोंट वरी. नो टाई ब्रेक्स. विल वी हैव, क्या बोला मैंने भाई? मैंने बोला क्या? मुझे पता नहीं मैंने क्या बोला. प्रग इज गोट भाई. प्रग सडनली गोट डिबेट में प्रग, इट्स लाइक क्रेजी ना. कितना मतलब एक इवेंट कैन चेंज द परसेप्शन, एंड नाउ ही प्लेड सम अमेजिंग चेस. टाई ब्रेक नहीं है भाई, टाई ब्रेकर है. टाई ब्रेक नहीं है, टाई ब्रेक है. अरविंद बाय द वे वर्ल्ड नंबर 24. लेट मी जस्ट चेक या. अच्छा, मैंने प्रग की रेटिंग लगा था. द हाईएस्ट रेटिंग इज एवर हैड, नॉट हैव. हैड भाई, हैड. पास्ट टेंस मैटर्स क्लियरली. पास्ट मैटर्स चैट, पास्ट मैटर्स. 30 मिनट्स के बाद है क्या टाई ब्रेक? इज दैट द केस? बिकॉज वी वर ऑन 15 मिनट्स डिले ऑलरेडी, तो 15 मिनट तो निकल गए ऑलरेडी. हाँ. एंड कितने बजे होगा? 4:30 को टाई ब्रेक है यार. सो चैट, द टाई ब्रेक इज एट 4:30. सो नीरी भाई, शैल वी कम बैक इन अराउंड 20 मिनट्स? क्या सेम स्ट्रीम रखनी है? चैट, व्हाट डू यू वांट? आधे घंटे क्या करेंगे भाई? आई थिंक वी कम बैक इन अराउंड 20 मिनट्स. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? अपनी कॉल भी कर लेंगे नीरी भाई. 4:30 है राइट? 4:30. गॉट इट, गॉट इट, गॉट इट, गॉट इट, गॉट इट. चैट, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? चैट तुम्हारे ऊपर है. शुड वी एंड द स्ट्रीम, बी बैक इन 20 मिनट्स, और शुड वी जस्ट स्टे लाइव? चेक व्हाट्सएप. ओ व्हाट्सएप पे क्या भेज रहे हो भाई? हाँ, वो तो मैंने देखा. आई थिंक टाई ब्रेक है. सो टाई ब्रेक होगा चैट. सो प्लग इज नॉट फर्स्ट. 3+2 की गेम्स होंगी तीनों प्लेयर्स की, सिंदारोव, नोदिरबेक एंड प्रग. या 3 वे टाई ब्रेक. टाई ब्रेक रूल. मे बी वी स्टे लाइव देन. और क्या कर सकते हैं? और लाइव रह सकते हैं मे बी, आई डोंट नो. सेम स्ट्रीम लाइव रहते हैं भाई. ठीक है, लेट्स स्टे लाइव देन. और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. लेट्स स्टे लाइव. चिल करते हैं थोड़ा सा भाई, चिल करते हैं. जहां इतना कर लिया भाई, इतना और कर लेंगे. इट शुड बी कंबाइंड विनर. यार आई थिंक टाई ब्रेक तो होना ही है. आई रियली थिंक कि इट्स प्रीटी फेयर कि यू कैन प्ले इट ओवर द बोर्ड एंड मोर एंटरटेनमेंट फॉर अस, आई फील. सो आई एम इन फॉर अ टाई ब्रेक. ऑल्दो प्रग जीत गया था ऑन टाई ब्रेक, सो इट काइंड ऑफ मेक्स सेंस इफ देयर वाज दिस टाइप लाइक नो बुक होल्स व्हाटएवर. बट या. तुम खेलो तक चेस भाई, मुझे आफ्टर लुकिंग एट 90 प्रग्स गेम, आई थिंक मैं खेलूंगा तो बड़ी बेइज्जती हो जाएगी भाई, चेस की ही बेइज्जती हो जाएगी। टिक्कू ऐसे फिरूजा बुलेट मैच। भाई फिरूजा मुझे 100-0 दोएगा भाई, 100-0। लेटेंट लेटेंट खेलते हैं हाँ भाई बिल्कुल। कीप साइलेंस नो कमेंट्री, ग्रेट आइडिया। बाय द वे टाई ब्रेक बहुत जल्दी आएगा, एंड आई वंडर कि इट्स इफ इट्स गोना बी लाइक ऑल प्लेयर्स प्ले ईच अदर, राइट? ऐसा कुछ होगा आई थिंक, राइट? निहाल इज नॉट आउट ऑफ बुलेट चेस चैट, वो रात को 12 बजे होगा आई थिंक वो मैच, तो आई विल बी देयर एंड विल बी स्ट्रीमिंग दैट, सो विल बी क्रेजी। भाई वो लगा दो भाई, मेरी शक्ल ही लगा दो भाई कम से कम। किंग किंग तुम देख ही रहे, दैट्स नॉर्मल। ओह भाई मस्त रहेगा यार, अब इसको भी फन भाई, टाई ब्रेक्स 3+2। चैट पढ़ते हैं भाई, चैट पढ़ते हैं भाई, वील एंजॉय रीडिंग चैट फॉर सम व्हाइल। आई थिंक दैट्स गोना बी चिल। हाँ वर्ल्ड कप का डिस्कशन करते हैं भाई, वर्ल्ड कप का फॉर्मेट क्या है भाई? इस गोना बी 128 प्लेयर्स, नॉकआउट इवेंट होता है। एनालाइज गेम फॉर विनिंग भाई, क्या भाई जीत गए ना भाई, अब क्या एनालाइज भाई, पराग ने इंजन की तरह खेला है। ये स्ट्रीम भी अच्छा बंद हो जाएगी, मैंने कुछ और पढ़ा। नहीं नहीं भाई स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं होगी, विल 4:30 बजे है तो विल स्टे लाइव, आई थिंक दैट डजंट मेक सेंस टू एंड। विन कैसे है ये, हाँ विन कैसे देखते हैं भाई, दैट्स अ गुड पॉइंट। सो यहाँ पे चेक है, एंड इफ यू कम हियर देन रुक B2 चेक, किंग D1, क्वीन C2 check, king E1 and queen C1 mate. And if you play king E4, then queen D4 check, king F3, queen G4 check, king F2, rook check, king F1, queen G2, and now हाँ 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 म्यूट कर लो भाई। सो चैट इसको भी फन, स्पीड रन, मिसिंग यू भाई, आई एम ऑल्सो मिसिंग माई गला भाई। 2700 chess crashing, really? Yeah, it is a bit, it is working for me. Prague is now 2778.3. Wow. Just point, okay, 5.6 points behind Caruana now. Q&A बोलो भाई, क्या क्या जानना है भाई तुम्हें? 3+2 games, Armageddon if needed. 2 games, yeah? But 2 games कैसे? 3 player है ना? So how do you have 2 games? Like everybody plays everybody, वही होगा ना फिर, like I think that's the situation. Pragg को मकसूद विकेट होगा यार, वो ठीक है, बट आई थिंक इफ ही हैड नॉट लॉस्ट टू मकसूदू, मे बी ही माइट नॉट हैव वन दिस गेम, सो यू कैन नॉट टेक द, ऐसा बुफे का अच्छी चीजें चूज नहीं कर सकते भाई, यू विल हैव एवरीथिंग और नथिंग। कुछ स्टेट से हो भाई, सॉलिड स्टेट से भाई, डिप्रेस स्टेट भी हो सकता है। भाई नेपो बहुत कमजोर होता जा रहा है, भाई नेपो का टूर्नामेंट तो नहीं गया, आई थिंक ही सेकंड लास्ट, सो दैट इज सैड फॉर नेपो। कितने साल हो गए टाइटल लग गए भाई? एनएम टाइटल इतना मुश्किल नहीं है, आई थिंक 5-6 साल में मिल जाएगा इफ यू आर फुली इन। शादी करने से डर नहीं लगता क्या? डर क्यों लगना चाहिए भाई? शो लाइव रेटिंग यार, नीरी भाई का BRB हो रहा है कुछ अर्जेंट, सो नीरी भाई इज बिजी तो अभी दिखाना मुश्किल है। हाउ लॉन्ग विल दिस टेक यार? टाई ब्रेक स्टार्ट्स एट 4:30 PM चैट बेसिकली, एंड आई गेस द प्लेयर्स विल बी हियर लाइक 5 minutes प्रायर, तो 4:25 को आई थिंक विल स्टार्ट अगेन। शादी कब करोगे सलमान खान टू? भाई सलमान खान अलग है भाई, उसकी बॉडी शॉडी है, उसका बैंक बैलेंस है भाई, अपने पास दोनों नहीं है अभी। वर्ल्ड क्लासिकल फॉर्मेट में होगा या ब्लिट्स में होगा? वर्ल्ड कप इज ऑलवेज क्लासिकल, बट देर आर 2 क्लासिकल गेम्स। इफ इट्स अ ड्रॉ देन यू प्ले रैपिड, इफ इट्स अ ड्रॉ यू प्ले ब्लिट्स, तो वो तीनों फॉर्मेट होते हैं उसमें। इट्स echoing. What's echoing? Let me check. Echo ना हो रहा हो यार, let me check quickly. No echo please. नहीं, नो echo. न्यूज देखो यार, न्यूज होती है ऑफ कोर्स, बट चॉइस ढंग से चूज करोगे तो नो इश्यूज। Our time is going to be live. I think they'll be live this time. I don't expect a delay there. That's a good question. I don't think they'll be delayed. That will be literally लाइक स्टूपिड आई थिंक। कौन सा मोबाइल यूज करते हो यार? मेरे पास है, कौन सा है ये? S22 शायद, आई थिंक 22, 21, आई डोंट नो। एक ब्लिट्स गेम खेलो। भाई ब्लिट्स कौन खेलता है यार? अभी तो हम ब्लिट्स देखेंगे भाई, प्रग को खेलते हुए देखेंगे ना भाई। प्रगनंदा खेलेगा भाई अगेंस्ट नोदरबेक। एक आईएम पर मंथ कोचिंग से कितना कमा लेते हो भाई? वो आईएम की मार्केटिंग स्किल्स के ऊपर है रादर देन चेस स्किल्स। कई लोग बहुत कमाते होंगे, कई लोग कुछ भी नहीं कमाते होंगे। I know of IMs who struggle to put food on the table, and there are IMs who, put food on Ambani's table. I think depends on, your marketing skills. The tiebreaks on Uzbekistan chess. भाई अभी कहां से टाइब्रेक आ गए? अभी कहां से आएंगे यार? अभी थोड़ी। 4:30 PM है भाई, 4:30 PM। ब्लिट्स में ही होगा भाई, मैं वर्ल्ड कप की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई, वर्ल्ड कप, वर्ल्ड कप, नॉट दिस वन, इसमें तो ब्लिट्स है। साहज भाई कमिंग इन, बाय द वे ही विल जॉइन अस फॉर दैट टूर्नामेंट। कौन सा है ये? जीडी जागरेब, यस, फ्रॉम 2 जुलाई। नहीं, थ्री वे होगा भाई, थ्री वे है। तीनों प्ले खेलेंगे। हैव यू वॉच्ड विप्लैश मूवी? आई हैव नॉट, आई हैव हर्ड गुड थिंग्स, बट आई हैव नॉट सीन इट। आई प्ले फिडे चेस्ट हैदराबाद, ओह नाइस। इट्स अ मिस्टेक। भाई गेम के बाद और सुनाई देगा जब एनालाइज करोगे, और दिखाएगा एक्यूरेसी 23%। भाई साहब कुछ आवाज आई भाई। अपना नंबर दे दो। देखो जरा, 9-8। भाई और नंबर है, क्या करना है तुम्हें भाई? प्रग की समरी एक बार भाई, भाई प्रग ने दिल जीत लिया भाई, मजा आ गया भाई। आई थिंक ही लॉस्ट दोस 2 गेम्स, बट ओवरऑल ही हैज वन 4 गेम्स टुडे इन दिस टूर्नामेंट। ही ड्रू अगेंस्ट अरविंद, वन अगेंस्ट वोकिडोव, ड्रू अगेंस्ट याकुबोव, वन अगेंस्ट सिंदारोव, देन लॉस्ट 2 गेम्स इन अ रो to Param and Rapport, and then scored 2.5 out of 3 in the last 3 games. Drew against Nepo, defeated Arjun, and defeated Nodirbek. So crushing play by Pragg. भाई हेयर कट करना है भाई। यू नो वॉट, आई एम नॉट किडिंग, पिछले 10 दिन से ना भाई बाल काटने का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है भाई। अभी जाना है मुझे यार। आई थिंक संडे या मंडे को आई एम गोना गेट अ हेयर कट फाइनली। बाल भाई ऐसे झाड़ जैसे हो गए भाई, ऐसे ही दिख रहे हैं भाई, भाई कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है। एटीएम पिन? यार एटीएम पिन मुझे खुद को याद नहीं है यार। अब यूपीआई का जमाना आ गया। जागरेब का टाइमिंग्स, आई थिंक जागरेब स्टार्ट्स एट अराउंड 6 PM और समथिंग इंडियन टाइम, सो परफेक्ट टाइम पे है। लाइक 6 to 11 और 6:30 to 11, समथिंग लाइक दैट, सो परफेक्ट टाइम है जागरेब का। आप एलविश यादव कौन है भाई? मैं किसी एलविश यादव को नहीं जानता हूँ। आर यू एडवाइजर टू पीएम? भाई देखो, IM NM, तुम खुद लगा लो। एक और दो, एक जोड़ लो तुम। 90s का शाहरुख, तो मतलब मेरा भी बैंक बैलेंस बढ़ने वाला है क्या? आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर भाई। यूपीआई पिन बता दो, लिखो भाई, लिखो लिखो। यू नो ऑफ एनी चेस क्लब्स यार? आई 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 थिंक देयर आर मेनी। एक मुझे पता था, वो स्पर्श कैफे करके क्या है कुछ, जहां मैं एक बार गया हूं। उसके अलावा तो मुझे कुछ खास पता नहीं है यार। बट देयर आर मेनी आई थिंक। यू नो ऑफ एनी चेस क्लब्स? ओके हो गया अपनी। ओके, फेवरेट नॉन इंडियन प्लेयर? डिपेंड्स, डू यू काउंट अनीश एज एन इंडियन प्लेयर और नॉट? इफ नॉट, देन अनीश गिरी। व्हाट काइंड ऑफ फाउल लैंग्वेज आर यूजिंग? स्टॉप प्रोफेनिटी। व्हाट? फाउल लैंग्वेज कहां से आ गई भाई? लगता है उन्होंने साथ में वो चेक करो भाई। आपने एक और वीडियो साथ में खोल के रखी है, उसको बंद कर दो, क्रॉस कर दो उसको। यूपे पे 2800। नाइस नाइस। जो हम सब चेस में नहीं कर पाए, हमारे एटीएम पिन कर रहे हैं। नाइस नाइस। मैच है भाई, टाइब्रेक्स है अपेरेंटली एट 4:30, सो वी वेटिंग फॉर दैट मैच टू स्टार्ट। तब तक के लिए चिल कर रहे हैं हम लोग आपके साथ, गपशप। Cookies is not playing. Yeah, I think he's playing the next event. अपना अपना होता है. I'm sure like he must have been invited and उसने कहा होगा नहीं यार. 2000 का अबे विजय माल्या मत बोलो यार, मुझे ये पॉडकास्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या फिर? Do you think the Arvind struggled here because field is comparatively tougher? I don't think so. That's the reason. I think the field was tougher anyways. In any event he plays. I think confidence issue था. Times में 4:30 p.m. Exactly. I think 15 minute है अभी. What's next classical event Arjun will possibly play? Arjun ka next event, I think it is. He's playing the Esports World Cup. That's not a classical event though. Um, I don't think, and he's playing the Vegas वाला खेल रहा है ना? I think वो Arjun is playing that one also. So that's also not a classical event. Like he's playing a freestyle event and then a online event. Yeah, आप जीटी करेंगे, स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई. 11 by 100 Indians in Grand Swiss. No Magus, no Hikaru. Actually, Hikaru doesn't need to play. That's the main reason. Um, उसकी रेटिंग से वो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई करेगा. निधि भाई, whenever you are back, would love to know. Hopefully, tiebreaker is not delayed. I'm just wondering. I'm just really hoping कि By the way, I think the cameras have moved. I'm gonna check कि कौन से कैमरा पे they are switching. So I'm gonna check cameras सारे के करके, ठीक है? इस कैमरा पे है क्या? Because किसी भी कैमरा पे हो सकता है कि ये तो कैमरा ही नहीं चल रहा. चेकिंग दिस कैमरा नाउ. ये भी नहीं चल रहा. दिस कैमरा नाउ. ये भी नहीं चल रहा. और ये चल रहा है, ये चल रहा है, चल रहा है, बट दिस इज नॉट द कैमरा. ओ ये क्या है भाई? एंड दिस कैमरा. This one is also working, yeah. So I don't know which camera it's going to be, but Nidhi bhai will tell us. Pragg gained 6.9 circuit points. That's amazing. Classical streams are delivered because of fair play measures usually. So क्योंकि classical में it's possible for somebody to remotely help the players in cheating cases sometimes. इसलिए डिले होता है. हाँ, जो है क्लासिकल चेन्नई जीएम, या मैं जुलाई में कोई टूर्नामेंट नहीं है उसका. आई थिंक क्लासिकल वो तो अगस्त में चेन्नई जीएम. या दैट माइट बी द नेक्स्ट वन. Why also streams are live? Okay, that's done. मैंने आपको पूछा था प्रभोकेश, तो आपने चालाकी से चैट को पूछ लिया. सच सच बताओ, क्या पूछा था आपने इन दोनों के बारे में भाई? ओके, दे सेटिंग अप एवरीथिंग. टेबल के नीचे क्या है? टेबल के नीचे. Pragg won the game. Yes, he won. And now we are waiting for the tie breaks chat between Pragg, Nodirbek, and Sindharov. Starts in about, I think, 13-14 minutes from now. Yeah, Pragg's India won. Amazing performance. 3 प्लेयर होंगे यार. 3 प्लेयर्स के बीच. When was the last time Arjun won a tournament, by the way? I think Arjun has been a bit unlucky here. I think he usually kind of spoils it in the last round or so. चाहे वो चेन्नई जीएम हो, चाहे वो बहुत events है. I think he had a chance, he missed it. I think the last event he won was, there was an event he won, I remember. I forgot which one it was though. I remember he won a particular event. Like I was happy कि चलो he won this time. There was an event he won recently. I forgot which one it was. Is it possible to not this so in classical? I don't think so yet. Magnus is the only one who could potentially do it, but as of now, it looks difficult. There are no tie breaks for. There are tie breaks by. There are tie breaks. I think it's pretty much confirmed for multiple angles from tweets, and it is gonna happen. हम इसलिए तो लाइव है भाई. ब्लिट्स टाई ब्रेक होगा भाई. ब्लिट्स टाई ब्रेक विल बी क्रेजी. I love blitz tie breaks actually. It's fun. Hikaru won't qualify, he will disqualify. He will play those games. Like he can literally host a tournament at his home, right? I mean, कोई ऐसा सीन नहीं है. नंबर ऑफ गेम्स कवर करनी है हिकारू को तो ही कैन डू इट इजिली. Hey, thank you, Talbai. First rating at the end of the year, um, hard to say. If he qualifies for the candidates, then rating high hogi, I think, because he will have to win some events. So I'm hoping it's like at least a Taiso rating. I'm hoping and world top three at least. This time Pragg can win head by head, which is likely most. No, I think it was in the regulations कि 3+2 tiebreaks होना है before this round. I don't think so कि last minute decide किया उन्होंने. I don't think that's it. Has Nepal lost interest? Maybe a little bit, but I don't think so. It's a huge deal. Like he wants to qualify for the candidates for sure. Like वो इतना पास आ चुका है ना 2 बार वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के कि it's hard to like let go for Nepo. वो 2 बार वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेल चुका है यार, दोनों बार हारा. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे it's I think he will be still ambitious to win that. Where's your teammate? By my teammate will be arriving for GCT Zagreb. साज भाई आएंगे. आज तो आई थिंक अब मैं ही हूँ. Can Solega Dani organize the Mukesh Magnus match? Yes, he can, but Magnus करेगा क्या? Magnus से तान्या ने पूछा. Tanya asked Magnus this exact same question. Would you be interested in playing a classical match if somebody is interested in organizing it? He said, I mean, अगर मुझे खेलना होता, तो I would just play the World Championship, and that's a fair point. Maybe there's a way. Maybe somebody will have to put up like much more money than the World Championship. Maybe an interesting format कि हर classical का tie break हो रहा है नॉर्वे चेस की तरह. Maybe there is some way we can do that. But maybe Mukesh is not ready for it yet also. Magnus still, I think, is the stronger player. Any update on streaming Women's World Cup? Yeah, I don't think we have the cams there, so very unlikely. So I don't think we'll be streaming it. वरना मेरा मन तो था to stream kind of the Indian games, right? जो Vaishali, Divya, Humpy, and Harika, and there's some other Indian players playing. So it would have been fun because World Cup का format बड़ा interesting होता है. But then it's clashing with Zagreb also, and also we don't have the cams, and cams के बिना कोई sense नहीं है actually. He can just hit the World Cup. He has to invest. Um, candidates. I think very high chance for Indian players to play the candidates. I think at least Arjun Pragg to qualify करेंगे. I'll be shocked if they don't qualify. बाकी लोगों का पता नहीं. बाकी लोग it really depends on a bunch of stuff. टेबल बैग इमोजी होना चाहिए भाई, होना तो चाहिए यार. चैनल मोनेटाइज ही नहीं है, वरना कर लेंगे. When will you get GM टाइट? GM तितली. अच्छा, GM तितली यार, तितलियां भी GM बन गई, मुझे पता ही नहीं था यार. डैम यार, मैं ही पीछे रह गया. बटरफ्लाई इज गेटिंग GM टाइटल्स. Why do they do blitz? ताकि time बचे. Rapid is much longer and blitz just gets it done very quickly. Sachin Straj, what is the path to become 1500 plus player? I think 1500 करने के लिए either you need a coach, which is logical, you have a personal coach, you try to, let's say, win it that way, or then you need a combination of, let's say, a lot of puzzles, some courses, some YouTube videos, and lots of practice and analyzing your own games. So it depends, I think, how much a person can invest. उस पर भी बहुत depend करता है. But I think it's possible. Yeah, it's possible to do it even without a coach. स्ट्रीम वुमेन्स वर्ल्ड कप या पर्सनल, यार टाइम ही नहीं होता यार पर्सनल चैनल पे स्ट्रीम करने का. एक्चुअली इम्पॉसिबल. प्रणब बड़ी खेलेगा, क्वालिफाई करेगा, ग्रैंड स्विच जीत के, भाई पॉसिबल तो है, बट मेरी विनिंग इज नॉट इजी यार. आई थिंक एवरी सिंगल स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर इन द वर्ल्ड विल प्लेइंग इट अपार्ट फ्रॉम मैग्नस हिकारू. व्हाट्स द लाइकलीहुड दैट प्रणब विंस? लाइक इट्स रेयर, वेरी अनलाइकली. Are there tie breaks? Yes, they are, bhai log. We are waiting for the tie breaks to start. Start in exactly 9 minutes from now. It's going to be Pragg, Nodirbek, as well as Sindharov. 3 players battling it out. 3+2 blitz. Top 5 players for you right now. Okay, that's an easy one. Magnus, Hikaru, Fabi. नहीं यार, रुको 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 रुको, अलग गलत हो गया. Magnus, Hikaru. आई थिंक टॉप 6 था. टॉप 5 मुश्किल है, किसको निकाले भाई? बिकॉज टॉप 6 होंगे मेरे मैग्नस, हिकारू, फैबी, प्रग, अर्जुन, गुकेश, ये 6 होंगे. एक को निकालना बड़ा मुश्किल है उसमें से. जो बंदा जीता था उस बंदे को मिल गई थी भाई. Did you visited? Have you visited Tamil Nadu? I have before. Why not bullet? हाँ, ओवर द बुलेट. अरे भाई क्या फील आएगी जो पीस उड़ेंगे कैमरा की तरफ. भाई कैमरा को और पीछे रखना पड़ेगा हमें कि कहीं कैमरा टूट ना जाए. ओवर द बोर्ड बुलेट इज नॉट पॉसिबल. कुकेश नॉट लास्ट यार, लाइक इट्स नॉट इन द करेक्ट ऑर्डर. जिस रैंडम 6 लोगों के नाम लिए मैंने. हाउ डज द नाइट मूव? भाई नाइट है ही नहीं बोर्ड पे, सो आई डोंट नीड टू आंसर दैट क्वेश्चन राइट नाउ. Arjun is also winning, true, but he spoiled it. That's the point. Nah, Magnus against convert भी तो करना है. It's not just about getting a winning position. You have to also convert it. How much? I don't coach, yaar. I don't coach really, yaar. Coaching is not a big fan of coaching personally. भाई मुंबई में वन डे टूर्नामेंट कब खेलोगे? भाई मैं दिल्ली आ गया हूँ, सो अब तो मुश्किल है मुंबई में खेलना. मे बी लेटर ऑन. विंसेंट केमर इज बीस्ट इन फ्रीस्टाइल, आई नो. बट वो वेगस वाला शायद नहीं खेल रहा ना. आई डोंट थिंक ही इज प्लेइंग वेगस. Why will I not thinking Hikaru? Because वो खुद बोला Hikaru. Hikaru himself said, I want to retire. Maybe that's why people are thinking he doesn't want to play. 445, yeah, 430 at tie breaks, I think. It's not a 445. 430. I'm checking meanwhile. Do we have the tiebreak का अलग page now? So I'm also keeping an eye on the events page. Miss नहीं करना है at any cost. Checking. No, don't see it just yet. जब भी आएगा chat, we're gonna have it for you. दिल्ली में क्या? ओके, गायब हो गया जैसे. इंसान खेल रहा है क्या? ओके. Because Mangaske is underperforming in time pressure, though he's clearly past his prime. I know, and still he's the best. Still he is the best. Just imagine. कल निहाल कल यार. फिरोजा कल अलग ही मूड में था भाई. अलग ही मूड में था. कैन आई बिकम जीएम इन 1 month थ्रू क्रैश? भाई मैं खुद नहीं कर लेता वो क्रैश कोर्स फिर. Pragg वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कमिंग. वेरी हार्ड टू से. वेरी हार्ड टू से. स्टीम यार यार बड़ा डिफिकल्ट रहेगा यार. आई थिंक यूजली because there's only Vishy playing, there's no opponent who's as strong as Vishy, right? It's the kid, right? क्या नाम है उसका? Faustino Aro. There's no opponent. Last time Gukesh भी था, Arjun भी था, and Vishy sir भी थे. So I think yeah, I think difficult रहेगा दो stream करना साथ में. I think एक stream करो, अच्छे से करो. But let's see. भाई आप नहीं जीते ऑल इन वन, भाई कोई और जीता भाई, उसको मिल चुकी है. अब तो नहीं है यार, नहीं यार. नोदरबेक अभी तो हरा हमारे सामने. हिकारुआ फुल फोकस कैंडिडेट्स में है. बिल्कुल, अनलेस somebody steals his spot, right? उस कोर्स के में 10 लाख, but then GM title will become useless, right? If everybody could get it with one course, it will become useless. How much would NM IEM charge? Bhai, depends again. Depends on the person. There is no fixed cost for a particular rating or title. कोई GM है जो आपको शायद 3,000 रुपए पर घंटे चार्ज करे, कोई शायद 20,000 चार्ज करे, कोई शायद 300 रुपए. Who knows भाई? By the way, still don't see the game. We are 5 minutes away from the start. The player should arrive any minute now. Nidhi bhai, are you there? Are the cameras live or are they delayed? That's the first question I have for you. Can you ask, please? Can you ask? एक बार जरूरी है ना कि मतलब like एक INTL broadcast कहाँ गया? Let me check. Some of the has moves to cover tie break. तो can you ask कि कौन सा कैमरा होगा? Is it like already? Will Arjun cross the tie? So I'm pretty sure he will. Max is not untouchable, but he's still the GOAT. I think there is nobody who's close. Yeah, I mean, अगर 10 गेम कोई खेलेगा मैग्नस से, you will probably finish 7.5, 2.5, or 7-3, something like that, which still means he's the GOAT. Maybe 6-4 as well, but not more than that. जीएम बनने की इच्छा तो है, बट आई थिंक इट रिक्वायर्स रिडिकुलस अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम एंड मनी, लाइक इट्स जस्ट नॉट वर्थ इट। um ये रेटिंग कैसी होती है एनएमआईएम भाई? तो फेडे इंकी पिंकी पॉन्टी करता है, तो ऐसे करके एनएमआईएम 6 महीने वाली, अच्छा वो आई थिंक सो, यस आई थिंक सो हो गई थी। आई हैड कॉन्टैक्टेड द टीम, हो गया होगा वो, आई थिंक, डू चेक। एंड शायद ये कैमरा गायब हो गया है, सो आई एम गेसिंग कि कैमरा कोई और होने वाला है, डोंट नो विच कैमरा इट इज। एंड दीदी भाई डिलेड, और यही पूछ लो कौन सा कैमरा होगा। ओके, वील फिगर इट आउट बाय आवरसेल्व्स आल्सो। ओके, मोबाइल फोन्स इन द टूर्नामेंट हॉल, विच कैमरा इज इट? कौन सा कैमरा है मेरे भाई, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है। वो तो वैसे गेम से पता लग ही जाएगा, आई थिंक, वंस वी गेट द गेम स्टार्टिंग। um can we see all candidates in Indian future? Bhai, that is, I think, too much to expect, I feel. Las Vegas lineup: Magnus Hikaru, Hans, Arjun, Vincent, Caruana, Vibisara, Vidit, Levon, Param, Dominguez, Observe, Nepo, Pragg. Yeah, only I think Ukesh not playing. I think Magnus will overtake somebody. No, somebody will overtake Magnus for sure, but it's not there yet. अभी तो नहीं है कोई। अभी की बात कर रहे हैं ना भाई, फ्यूचर के बारे में तो यार, फिर फ्यूचर में तो भाई किसने देखा है फ्यूचर यार? अभी की बात करो, अभी कोई नहीं है आसपास। Will Arjun be the goat? Let's hope so. कोई इंडियन होना चाहिए, that's the main thing. We have had few goats. I think one is, let's, जो तीन लोगों का नाम आता है, it's Fisher, Kasparov and Magnus. One is Russian, one is from the US, and one is Norwegian. We need one Indian. And Fisher is a very close, like he's like, I would say in the all-time player list of top 5 players. कितने बजे है फिर? 4:45 है। तो कैमरा इज डिलेड क्या? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? कैमरा डिलेड है? दे आर आस्किंग टू, इसका क्या मतलब है भाई? हाउ डज टाई ब्रेक विद डिले मेक एनी सेंस? इट मेक्स नो सेंस। कैमरा नंबर, ओके, 9 कौन सा है नहीं भाई? विच बोर्ड इज इट? बट हाउ डज टाई ब्रेक विद डिले मेक सेंस? लाइक भाई गेम तो खत्म हो चुकी है तब तक, जब तक हम स्टार्ट करेंगे। प्लेयर अपने होटल रूम पहुंच गए होंगे यार। भाई इस टूर्नामेंट का मुझे ये टाई ब्रेकर का सिस्टम समझ नहीं आया भाई। और ये इतने प्लेयर कहां से वापस आ गए? भाई ये क्या चल रहा है? प्लग इज बैक, वी हैव टाइम ट्रैवल चैट क्लियरली। विच इज कैमरा नंबर 9? लेट मी नो। हाँ, किस किस बोर्ड का है कैमरा? यप, साइलेंस डिल्यूजन, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। व्हाट हैपेंस नेक्स्ट भाई? दैट वाज द डायलॉग इन इंटरस्टेलर, जो बंदा निकला था ब्लैक होल से। Okay, this is not the, okay, I'm going to check which camera is it bit by bit. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? तो नहीं, लग नहीं रहा। तो कैमरा नंबर 9 कौन सा है निरी भाई? आई होप ये डिले के साथ ना हो यार, दैट विल बी वियर्ड एक्चुअली। आई मीन, डजंट मेक एनी सेंस। आई होप डिले के साथ ना हो। दे शुड रीसेट द कैमरास आइडियली। अनाउंसमेंट ऑफ टुडे, आई थिंक इट विल कम आउट इन अ फ्यू आवर्स, यू विल हियर इट। हमारे चेसकॉम इंडिया के इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करो। हैव वी अनाउंस दैट निरी भाई? वी हैव नॉट अनाउंस इट येट ना? जो आर्टिकल, जो राकेश भाई का वो बोला। Any board with 3+2 on clock and this huge large glass bowl. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Nidhi bhai, we don't have this camera, I think. अब आएगा क्या? अच्छा अच्छा, ओके, कूल कूल कूल, वी आर बैक चैट, वी आर बैक। आई थिंक ऑडियो गायब हो गई थी, एंड नाउ वी हैव फिक्स्ड इट। एंड चैट, द फर्स्ट टाई ब्रेकर गेम इज बिटवीन द टू उज्बेक्स। इट इज नोदिरबेक अब्दुसत्तारोव वर्सेस सिंदारोव। जो भी यहां पे जीतेगा उसको एक पॉइंट मिलेगा। आई थिंक ऑल द प्लेयर्स प्ले ईच अदर बेसिकली। दैट्स द सीन, एवरीबडी प्लेस एवरीबडी। सुपर इंटरेस्टिंग नाउ। राकेश भाई, इफ यू वांट टू जॉइन, यू कैन जॉइन एक्चुअली, इफ यू आर फ्री। आ सकते हो टाई ब्रेक के लिए। 15 मिनट चलेगा, मजा आएगा। ओके, फिलहाल के लिए। लेकिन थी 3 मिनट 2 सेकेंड्स का ब्लिट्स है। और ये इतना बड़ा ग्लास क्यों है भाई? ये कोल्ड ड्रिंक सारी उसी में जाने वाली है क्या? भाई, अरे कोई बढ़िया सा कोई वो बनेगा मिक्स। टिचकू ब्लंडर। भाई टिचकू तो लाइफ लॉन्ग ब्लंडर करता है। लेकिन टिचकू नहीं खेल रहा है भाई, अभी प्रग खेल रहा है। सो लेट्स गो। नहीं, आई थिंक दे विल प्ले, आई थिंक विद वन कलर, आई एम गेसिंग। सो लेट्स से कि, बट somebody will get blacks, right? Not sure actually if they play with both colors, but then 6 गेम हो जाएंगी। My understanding is they probably will play 3 games in total. Each player plays 2 games. And color की वो drawing of lots करेंगे। नहीं भाई, कैमरा गायब हो गया। आई थिंक वो लाइव में कन्वर्ट हो रहा है क्या? हाँ, and the game has begun, chat, but the board transmission is not live. I don't see it live though on the board. बोर्ड भी लाइव आ रहा है क्या? I think, chat, the tie breaks have begun. We can see Nodirbek versus Sindarov, and जो ये हारेगा उसके जीतने के chances will be very low. Let's go, chat. बोर्ड हम कर देंगे, एडजस्ट कर देंगे बहुत जल्दी। बट द गेम्स हैव बिगन, वी कैन सी इट नाउ। वो लाइव लाइव चला गया हम पहली बार भाई इस टूर्नामेंट में, नो डिले, फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम। Okay, now we can see, I can see that white has castled kingside. Black has also castled kingside. Bishop f6 last move है। And chat, ये वाला गेम इतना important हमारे लिए नहीं है। As long as Pragg wins both his games, he will finish first. So I don't see an issue regardless of who wins here. इंडियन है ना प्रग, है ना भाई, प्रग है ना? प्रग खेलेगा ना? हेलो हेलो राकेश भाई, वेलकम।
यो टिकू भाई, क्या ही मजा आ गया यार। व्हाट अ विन बाय प्रग।
भाई ब्यूटीफुल विन। आई थिंक अर्जुन मिसेस आउट, बट अरविंद को कम से कम ड्रॉ मिल गया। एंड नाउ प्रग विल प्ले द टाई ब्रेक्स, एंड यहाँ पे 3 गेम होंगे राकेश भाई, आई थिंक विद ओनली वन कलर, राइट, नॉट विद बोथ कलर्स।
करेक्ट करेक्ट, आई थिंक माय अंडरस्टैंडिंग इज द सेम टिकू भाई। ओनली वन गेम अगेंस्ट लाइक ऑल द अदर टू फॉर ईच प्लेयर।
या
एंड या कलर का इट्स ड्राइंग ऑफ लॉट्स।
या सो दैट्स अमेजिंग। एंड चैट, आई वंडर, प्रग के वाइट है ब्लैक के, बट प्रग इज गोना प्ले द नेक्स्ट 2 गेम्स। अच्छी बात है पहले ये गेम निकल गया, ताकि अगली दोनों गेम हम एंजॉय कर सकते हैं राकेश भाई।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, ये तो स्टार्टर है। एंड मेन कोर्स और डेजर्ट विल बी प्रेजेंटेड बाय प्रग।
आप चैट बोर्ड सेटअप कर रहे हैं, आई थिंक वो सब कुछ डिले में था। दे हैव केप्ट द कैमरास नाउ लाइव, बोर्ड भी लाइव कर रहे हैं। बट लकीली अच्छी बात है ये गेम पहले आ गई, ताकि हमारा कुछ मूव मिस नहीं हुए। इस गेम का रिजल्ट इज नॉट एज इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अस। लेट्स जस्ट एंजॉय इट, एंड देन बाय टाइम द प्रग्स गेम स्टार्ट वील हैव द लाइव बोर्ड एज वेल।
या भाई, इनफैक्ट चेस 24 पे दिखा रहा है कि 10 मिनट के बाद स्ट्रीम चालू होगी। सो ऑफिशियल ब्रॉडकास्ट भी नहीं हो रही है फिलहाल।
हाँ, आई थिंक दे एंडेड द स्ट्रीम एक्चुअली, दे एंडेड दिस। अच्छा, उनका एक और ब्रॉडकास्ट है क्या?
हाँ, और एक शेड्यूल किया उन्होंने। सो
ओ, बट आई थिंक इट्स टू लेट ऑलरेडी, आई थिंक।
आई नो राइट।
या या एंड चैट, फिलहाल के लिए, if one player, I think somebody will get white into. No, wait, everybody will get one white and one black, right? I
करेक्ट, प्रीटी
think.
मच।
हाँ, तो
प्रीटी
it's pretty
मच।
fair, I think. Pretty fair.
आई थिंक टिकू भाई, while the moves come in, can we maybe just zoom in थोड़ा, मतलब।
हाँ, वही मैं वैसे कह रहा था दीवा, इज इट पॉसिबल टू जूम इन, मूव द कैमरा अप ऑल्सो, लाइक द बोर्ड अप स्लाइटली, ताकि वी कैन, बिकॉज 15 सेकेंड है वहां पे मुझे दिख रहा है विद सिंधार ऑफ देयर। एज कंपेयर
What?
टू वन।
इतना
हाँ,
अच्छा
15
थ्री
12 सेकंड।
3+2 है, करेक्ट करेक्ट, 3+2
हाँ,
है।
कैन वी जूम इन निरी भाई समहाउ? अच्छा, जूम नहीं कर सकते क्या? बाय द वे चैट, ऑल्सो हियरिंग कि 6 गेम्स भी हो सकती हैं, ओ दैट विल बी इवन मोर इंटरेस्टिंग इफ इट्स 6 गेम्स। वील फिक्स द बोर्ड सून चैट, लेट्स हैव द लाइव गेम्स। क्या सीन्स चल रहे हैं भाई? मीनवाइल नोदिरबेक I think is completely winning on the clock. He's a minute ahead, literally. I can see Rook on E8. White, it's a Rook endgame chat, and White is better, yeah? Rook on this 8th rank, I think.
Yeah, Nodirbek slightly better, Tiku, currently.
यह कर दिया धीरे भाई। यह कर दिया था भाई। अच्छा अच्छा, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट, ठीक है। नहीं, लेट्स स्टे फुल स्क्रीन and let's wait for the board to arrive. As of now, I don't see the board. Did Arjun cry? Why would Arjun cry, chat? Chat, abhi moves aa nahi rahi. We're waiting for the moves to arrive. Not much we can do, honestly. We're waiting for the moves to arrive. Meanwhile, I think White is. Wait, I think Nodbi just made a mistake there. Yeah, Rook F4 aa raha hai. Check, Rook F4. And maybe he's better now, Sindarov. Oh no, he's going for a draw, yeah?
Yeah, looks like a draw now, Tiku.
No, but he takes the pawn now, so he keeps playing. Ooh, H pawn versus F pawn, I can see. It's a race. It's a race. Likely a draw though. Check, king check, and they are
Check,
repeating
check,
chat.
check, draw incoming.
That's a draw. Niribhai, can we ask for the board quickly? Because we need the board for the Prague game quickly. And there it is. So we have the first draw, and the second game will be between Prague as well as somebody else. So Prague की game होगी chat. We'll have the board quickly. Rakesh bhai, क्या लग रहा है? Will Prague be able to win this one?
For sure, for sure. And एक चीज अच्छा है कि players might be tired, and
हाँ.
Nodirbek is sitting down. मतलब Pragg white versus
Oh,
Nodirbek.
oh भाई बोर्ड चाहिए यार. अरे बट ये तो एनालिसिस है ना नीरी
Oh no
भाई.
no
We
no.
don't.
Looks like same players are playing again. मतलब दोनों
अच्छा.
same player के साथ दोनों. It's like a mini
अच्छा,
match.
बोथ कलर्स. बोथ
Yeah,
कलर्स.
yeah.
चलो बढ़िया है भाई, अच्छी बात है कि ये दोनों बोर्ड पहले निकल गए.
Fair होगा
बिकॉज
मतलब, हाँ,
हाँ,
करेक्ट
अपने
करेक्ट.
मतलब मेरा पॉइंट है कि अभी बोर्ड नहीं है ना हमारे पास, तो अच्छी बात है, तो कि ये दोनों गेम निकल जाएंगे भाई. हाँ भाई, ब्लिट्स में नहीं कर पाओगे, ब्लिट्स में नहीं कर पाओगे. इट्स इम्पॉसिबल, इट्स इम्पॉसिबल. नहीं, चलो ठीक है, देखते हैं. फॉर लेट्स ट्राई इफ यू
Let's
कैन.
try. Yeah.
हाँ, पर टाइम तो नहीं होगा ना नीरी भाई, सो दैट्स स्टिल अ नाइटमेयर एक्चुअली. वी कैन नॉट फील द पावर.
Yeah, actually, Tiku, I can also tell you the moves.
चलो ठीक है,
So
लेट्स गो विद इट. लेट्स
let's
लेट्स
try that.
ट्राई. बट वी नीड द बोर्ड दो फॉर द प्रग गेम, तो तक के लिए ट्राई करो. आई ट्राई हियर. निधि भाई, राकेश भाई टेल द मूव्स, यू कैन फोकस ऑन द गेटिंग द बोर्ड्स, या?
Yeah, that's a way I think. Games शुरू हो गए क्या?
नहीं, अभी नहीं. द गेम्स आर बिगिनिंग एंड हैंडशेक्स, एंड देयर इट इज. E4,
Yeah.
E5, knight F3, knight C6. प्लेयर से ज्यादा मैं तेज खेल रहा हूँ. knight F6, castles, knight takes E4, D4, knight D6, bishop A4, ED4. भाई ये तो बहुत तेज है भाई, नहीं हो पा रहा भाई.
भाई बिशप B3 कुछ तो.
भाई बिशप भाई, क्या हो रहा है भाई?
लंदन बर्लिन प्लेड शॉर्ट का बिशप E7 शॉर्ट कासल कर दो ब्लैक के लिए.
C takes D4.
या
I can
नाइट
see pawn on
नाइट C3.
D5 for some reason.
या
Knight
नाइट
C3.
C3.
नहीं, ब्लैक टू प्ले भाई. B5 आया है क्या?
हाँ, B5 नाइट C3 खेल दो. या
हाँ.
एंड नोडिरबेक थिंकिंग.
अरे गायब हो गया मूव सारे भाई. मूव्स गायब हो गए. नहीं भाई, दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल एक्चुअली. दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल. आई थिंक वी नीड द बोर्ड, वी नीड द बोर्ड. बाय द वे, आई थिंक एज ऑफ नाउ सिंदारोव, आई थिंक
या
हैज अ
दिस इज
बेटर
अ
पोजीशन.
Yeah, if we have another camera angle, uh, I
नहीं
just
यार.
check, Niri, I'm sending a photo. If you could have this angle, then that would be amazing.
Okay, let's refresh the cams and see if that gives us angle. Shall we trying to fix the board? Yeah, I think this is organizers ka scene hai. It was on delay and they're
Correct,
taking
correct.
time to switch it live. So, and जो लोग कुछ session दे रहे हैं भाई VRchess.com if it makes sense तो that would be obvious. अब ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही zoom in हो गया भाई. भाई नोदरबेक को सिंधानोव के अगर ब्यूटी शॉट लेना है तो दैट्स पॉसिबल बट नहीं लेट्स गो बैक टू द ओल्ड कैमरा.
या नीरी भाई एक व्हाट्सएप पे एक भेजा है मे बी दैट
Oh, this is
एंगल
nice.
मेक्स
This is nice.
सेंस.
This is nice. I love this.
या
Awesome.
या
Chat, now we can see the board. I think now I can see the board. Yeah, this makes sense. जब तक के लिए board आता है actual. This is awesome. Bishop f4, okay. The knight on d6 looks a bit weird, Rakesh bhai, जहां तक I can make it.
करेक्ट करेक्ट.
है ना?
एंड यू नो टाइम्स भी दिख. अरे पिछला वाला सीन पे जा सकते हैं क्या नीरी भाई?
हाँ, let's go there.
या उसमें एटलीस्ट वी कैन मेक आउट द बोर्ड ना मतलब.
हाँ.
या करेक्ट करेक्ट. pawn takes e5 knight c4 queen h5.
Wow.
भाई Sindaru coming out all guns blazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I like
भाई
this camera angle. देखो clock दिख
हाँ
रहा
this
है, moves दिख रहे हैं.
हाँ. I can see bishop c2, queen h7 incoming, and the pawn is on e5, so there is no knight f6, Rakesh bhai. And we have the games. अरे
बढ़िया
बढ़िया भाई, अरे
बढ़िया
पार्टी हो गई भाई. अरे पार्टी
बढ़िया.
बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे आ गया भाई. चलो बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. Awesome.
प्रग के गेम
So
के पहले आ गया. चैट लाइक तो
हाँ
बनता है इसी बात पे.
हाँ भाई लाइक बनता है भाई. भाई गाली मत देना भाई, बस गाली मत दो चलेगा हमें. एंड चैट लेट्स गो टू ओल्ड एंगल. बिल्कुल भाई रेडी है. राकेश भाई कहाँ चली
या
गई गेम?
या
अभी तो आई थी.
भाई अभी तो आई थी यार.
अभी तो आई थी. Wait, where did it go? Okay, let's go back to the old angle again. अच्छा, the winner of these two guys. Okay, that makes
Oh,
sense. That makes
because
sense. वो
Pragg
तो बढ़िया
finished
है.
first on tie break. Yeah, makes
हाँ
sense, makes sense.
वो तो बढ़िया.
तो
बट
भाई
गेम कहाँ गई
बिग
अभी अभी?
न्यूज.
हाँ
ठीक है बट बिग न्यूज. Pragg plays the final directly, chat. So
या
winner of this match basically will qualify for the Pragg game for the final.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. तो प्रग के चांसेस ऑलरेडी बढ़ गए. Went from 33% to 50% now.
Yeah. And by knight into
Okay,
d4
we have the game.
in this
We have the game. Oh, knight b5. Brilliancy by Sindarov. Blunder
brilliancy.
मारा.
Point is अगर आप
Wow.
मेरा knight मारोगे टिकू, bishop into c4 and queen f7, bishop f7 is incoming.
Ooh. And it might be Sindarov versus Pragg now, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, which increases Pragg's chances even more.
Let's keep this camera angle only, Nidhi bhai. This is nice actually. थोड़ा different है. आंखों को कुछ different दिख रहा है. अच्छा लग रहा है actually.
Yeah, and you know,
हाँ board change नहीं कर रहा. Same board. Changing nothing now.
Nico, Abdul Sattar has only 1 minute left, 50 seconds advantage and winning position.
Yeah, I think Nodirbek had a better position in the previous game. He messed it up, and now rook e3 incoming, Rakesh bhai. I'm not even going to make arrows ki board गायब ना हो जाए, but rook e3 आ रहा है,
Correct,
and then
correct.
rook h3, and this is over and played.
Played, rook h3 incoming and आप h6 खेलोगे, मार दूंगा.
Chat, look at the accuracy for Sindarov, 98.8 in a blitz game.
Wow, this is huge, Tiku. Blitz game
Bhai,
में I have never seen such a high accuracy.
bhai, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. 98.8 accuracy in a blitz game. Wow.
Yeah, and Moin fan says Pragg is final boss. Absolutely, and you know now big chances for Sindarov. Knight e7 check incoming, Tiku.
Yeah, fork होगा.
Change मारना चाहते हैं check से.
And अभी तो एक रुक गेम में नहीं आया राकेश भाई. रुक on a1 still ready to come into the battle.
Correct. Oh, look at
This is
white
over.
pieces, man.
He can take on h6 now, Rakesh bhai. He can just take on h6. It's completely winning.
Absolutely. Yeah. Take with the bishop पहले ताकि knight से मार के आप check दोगे दूसरी बारी.
Yep. And he takes it.
Yeah, 30 seconds for Abdul Sattarov. Black is busted. What a nice counter attack.
Yeah,
Into
if you
pawn.
take knight f4, double check and rani gayi. So king f1.
Yeah, only move for Sindarov. But उसके बाद bishop a6 check. कोने से bishop आ सकता है टिकू.
But तब मैं मार दूंगा ना रुक अब. Because now there is no discovered check.
Correct.
Oh, he takes it. Knight f4 पे क्या आइडिया भाई?
What?
Is he still winning? Oh, 97 तो है. अरे 97 है at the end. Oh,
Correct,
it's
correct.
still winning. I didn't know they make miss 97 maybe.
Yeah, it's just last throw of the dice by Nodirbek, and Sindarov looks like he's going to get the W.
Wow. And then Pragg against Sindarov. 2 games होंगी chat 3+2. Pragg with Sindarov उसके बाद Sindarov about to win. And then Rakesh भाई Pragg guaranteed second. अब बस first आने के लिए Sindarov को
And
हराना है.
10 seconds for Abdusattorov.
बाप रे, he takes it. अभी भी 96 accuracy for him. That's insane. In a blitz game.
Yeah,
Over the
two
board.
brilliancies.
Wow. 3+2 में.
Yeah, he captures the pawn on the left.
Okay, I can just take the knight, maybe bring the bishop back. Lots of moves possible for white. Completely winning. Bishop d2, great move, keeping this pawn defended. Oh, he
Whoa,
drops
whoa,
the
whoa,
bishop
whoa,
there.
whoa.
Okay, I
Abdusattorov
don't have it.
fighting.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to c6 now, but rook d7 hanging.
Oh, this is the final straw. Yeah, khatam hai abhi, Tiku.
Yeah,
You
you can
lose
just take with.
another important pawn, and uske baad na, the B pawns are going to run.
Yeah, that's so important. Pass pawn होना कितना valuable है राकेश, वरना ये थोड़ा difficult रहता convert करने के लिए. White's king is so weak, right? Bishop could come
But
here,
Tiku,
rook could come to back. हाँ.
sorry to cut you. Yeah, 10 seconds on 10 seconds. दोनों के पास.
Oh,
Look at the
time
clock on
pressure.
the right. मतलब board के नीचे.
Time pressure could talk here, chat.
Oh. Pressure of winning the tournament as well. All three results possible, Tiku, I think.
Absolutely. Check, king f5 back. Black would take the draw, of course. h4 played. 5 seconds for
Abdul
Sindarov now.
fighting on. Why?
Blunder! Blunder by Sindarov. Oh my god. He's back
Abdul
in the
Sattar is
game.
back in the game.
That's a blunder.
Tactics. Oh my god.
क्यों
What
चल
a
रहा है?
comeback.
Look at them play. They're going for a draw. They're going for a draw and they repeat
Repetition.
again.
Wow.
Oh my god. What happens now? Armageddon, yeah?
Bhai, that's a
Bhai.
good question. No idea, but what a thrilling game. And Sindarov was completely winning. वो सिर पकड़ के भाग गए. And Tiku, what a comeback by Nodirbek.
Bhai, I think Sindar is going to be really mad. I think if Nodirbek held that, was completely lost, I think he is the favorite to win now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Correct,
what a
correct.
match.
And,
Rakesh bhai,
yeah, they
which
drew
player,
chat. What a
हाँ,
game. बोलो.
which player would you prefer कि Pragg के साथ खेले? Sindarov की Nodirbek?
Any day, Sindaro, because of course Nodirbek is like the stronger one. Former world rapid champion रह चुका है.
No,
So,
wait, Rakesh bhai.
it's always a fear.
Apparently, I don't think it's like that. I think we already have the Pragg Nodirbek and Pragg Sindarov game set. It is not
Correct,
really
correct.
final से खेलेंगे. So the games are starting, chat. I think everybody plays everybody basically.
That is also fair, ना टिको मतलब किसी को ये बोनस नहीं मिला. And you can see the arbiter putting Pragg का नाम लगाया नीचे
Yeah.
देखो और Nodirbek is black. So yeah, Pragg versus Nodirbek coming up chat. थोड़े आधे घंटे पहले ही Pragg ने हराया था बिल्कुल बढ़िया Nodirbek को.
हाँ.
Can he do it 2 in a row?
And chat, it's Pragg against Nodirbek. Nodirbek and Sindarov both get 1 point each from their match. And now Pragg has to play 4 games together. That's very interesting because both those big players will get some rest, right? Pragg को 4 गेम लगातार खेलनी पड़ेंगी अब.
Yeah, but he got the rest after the win, so maybe that's nice. And
Yep.
Also he will be in momentum. So yeah, Ankit, you're right. Double round robin है. And Rohan Singh, yes, you are saying. Satish भाई डर रहे क्यों? Why Pragg difficult times नहीं? Pragg के opponent के लिए difficult times है टिको.
Yeah. And I think regardless, Pragg just defeated Nodirbek anyways. So I think confidence high होगा. But of course, also not to forget, Nodirbek बदले की भावना में होंगे अभी. So it's not gonna be easy.
Bro. Yeah, and he just saved a completely lost game, Tiku.
Yeah, agreed. Gonna be super interesting. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, chat, do like the stream. We are ready for the Pragg against Nodirbek match. Any second starting now. And 6 गेम टोटल होनी है, 2 गेम्स हो चुकी हैं.
Yeah, and actually, Sanchit makes a great point. Even Nodirbek didn't get any rest, so he's also played.
True, true,
He's playing 4 games
true,
in a row. So fair
true,
point.
true. Sindarov, the lucky one. Okay,
And
lucky
Tico,
is
I agree.
subjective, yeah.
दोनों
हाँ,
हाँ वो तो है. But because it's double round robin, it's ये white black का कोई चक्कर नहीं है. Organizers have
हाँ,
kept it really fair, I think.
हाँ, that's true. Vessi winner is who faces every challenge. I know, I agree. I think that's part of the battle, but I think
Yeah,
maybe Sindarov has a slightly better deal here. I think halka sa rest na can help. But of course, like Pragg and Nodirbek have the chance. Pragg and Sindarov has the best also because he also plays the last match. He knows exactly what he needs to do, right? Like it's like chasing in a one-day
correct, correct.
match or playing first. So I think Sindarov probably getting the rest and also playing the last match probably has the best deal here. But it doesn't mean much at the end. Chess talks.
Pat hold. It's a round robin. It's a double round robin, and then I think it's like if Pragg wins both his matches, he's the champion. As
Yeah.
simple as that. There's no
Yeah.
semi-final or final there.
Yeah.
And Javier Singh sadly Arjun did not win. If Arjun would have won, then Tiku shayad semi-final final hota because then we would have four
Ha.
players on the same
Yep.
points.
Yep. Yep. And of course, Arjun would be mad about that game. He was close to winning, but Arvind ke thoda acha lag raha at least. Chalo, he drew that game, yeah. When a 5 losses, I can't imagine. Like, that would have been insane.
Correct, correct. Good comeback by Arvind. And by Vishnoy Singh, Sindar with all the advantage might be true, Chad, but he just squandered a completely winning position. +3, +4 tha. So, it's more regret for him rather now. So we'll see how Sindaro faces.
And Prague is here. Let's go,
Let's
chat. Prague.
go!
Spam kar do bhai Prague OP. Jaldi se spam kar do chat. This is gonna be an epic match. एंड नोदरबेक आते ही होंगे. वाइट है प्रग के, सो पहली गेम सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट. राकेश भाई चैट, कैमरा ये वाला चाहिए कि दूसरा वाला चाहिए? विच वन डू यू प्रेफर? ये वन, ये वाला, टू पुराना वाला? बताओ भाई, वन या टू?
Yeah, we'll do what Chad says. ज्यादा वोट्स जिसमें आएंगे, बट प्राग ओपी तो हो जाना चाहिए भाई. एंगल जो भी हो, जीत अपनी होनी चाहिए.
अग्रीड.
Pragopi, bhai, plenty of support in the chat. So let's go.
Score is 6.5 because Nodirbek gained that, um, 6 क्यों है वैसे? That's a good question. I
नहीं
think
उसके
वो
ऐड हो
आधा
गए ना,
पॉइंट.
आधा पॉइंट.
नहीं, उसका उसका उससे ड्रॉ हुआ ना. लाइक ही ड्रू हिज मैच अगेंस्ट Sindaro, so he got half a point. I think maybe that's why.
Probably. But yeah, I think yeah, one के लिए highest votes है
वन
chat.
ही
So
है.
he
हाँ,
he will do whatever you want. And
वट
let's
एवर
go,
तो
bhai.
नहीं,
Let's go.
मतलब कैमरा एंगल में कर सकते हैं. वट एवर तो नहीं राकेश भाई. चैट के तो
By
डिमांड्स क्रेजी हो
Nodirbek,
सकती है.
I know, I know. Nodirbek is also here. भाई stare game चालू करेंगे Nodirbek, his usual. And former world rapid star. And by the way, chat, and Tico, bhai, big important reminder that it was Pragg who beat Gukesh in Tata Steel का playoff. So Pragg
वाह.
has been here and can win these situations. D4,
या
D4 on the board.
D4 ऑन द बोर्ड. लेट्स गो.
लंदन खेलेंगे.
नहीं, ओ इंटरेस्टिंग
Stonewall.
सेटअप.
I just like how calm Pragg is playing. Calmly he's playing.
या, love that. Nodebek, psychological play. I think he has that style, right? Steering se leke aggressively pieces chalna. He has that body language thing, and you always have to be like keep your nerves under check against him.
Yeah, both these players very experienced. Pragg takes the bishop and pushes c4. Nodirbek का pawn such a हल्का सा double pawn, not liking it very much, Tiku, for starters.
Yep, I agree, and I think यहाँ पे queen b3 played by Pragg, putting pressure
क्या
here.
बात
Knight
है.
भी c3 पे आएगा, and this is going to put even more pressure. Oh, maybe c5 now could be an option as well. काश bishop f4 पे होता दो.
Yeah, true. But you can always exploit that middle game, queenless middle game position. Pragg thinking clock times almost equal, Tiku.
Yep, clock बहुत important है, and Nodebek already playing one blitz game. Maybe he's better ready for this. You have to keep an eye on the clock, chat. Do not forget, blitz बड़ा मुश्किल है. And Arjun would have been perfect for this, Rakesh, by considering he played the Bullet Chess Championship. Like,
Correct.
he would be the best set to win this, to be honest, if he had won.
True that. And by chat, we will like another good reminder in the chat कि Pragg also won the Grand Chess Tour Classic Romania in tiebreak. तो
Yeah.
playoff games का बहुत ही अच्छा practice है Pragg को in 2025 itself.
Yep, that's great news. नोदरबेक शायद वहां नहीं थे क्या, वहां पे नोदरबेक, अदर ही वाजंट इन द
नहीं,
टाई ब्रेक्स क्या?
he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
हाँ, करेक्ट. As of now, white seems to be slightly better chat. I think king center में रखा है. He can keep it on e2, keep it on d3, takes on d5, and ये रुक बहुत जल्दी c1 पे आने वाला है, I think. Oh, knight b5. That's a mistake. Knight b5 is a great move for Pragg
Wow.
apparently.
Can he find it? Pragg in the driver's seat if he finds knight to b5. Yeah, Pragg
Oh,
spots
he
it.
plays it.
Yes. Chalo.
Wow. Nodirbek making a
तो
mistake. He
अगर
had to.
बिशप घर पे लेके
Huh.
गया तो पीछे मतलब रुक के बाजू में.
And
या
then rook
या.
at c1. Still threatening knight c7.
Oh, nice,
If my
nice. I
rook
like that.
gets to the seventh rank and bishop b4 भी आ सकता है. Oh, bishop b4 now. Bishop b4 is the move. Oh, what a move. Only move. He has rook at c1 also, but bishop b4 is the killer move. राकेश भाई, मुश्किल है.
Bishop b4, you give up the bishop. Knight check. King ऊपर आया तो knight d5 check है. Got it, got it.
Oh,
Pragg misses it, but ठीक है.
हाँ.
Is the advantage gone, Tiku?
नहीं, किंग e7 is the only move. बाकी सब में lost है. किंग e7 के बाद भी हल्की सी एडवांटेज है. So it's okay.
But King e7 not easy to find. Nodirbek का 20 second deficit
Yep.
for Pragg.
And chat,
Pragg,
not to
I
forget.
think. Yeah,
हाँ.
go ahead.
This is a
Blunder
blitz game.
incoming, Tiku.
हाँ, this is a
Correct,
blitz
correct.
game. कितना high probability है कि नोटिफिकेशन blunders the game here. Blitz game में कुछ भी calculate करने के लिए time नहीं होता है. Basically, and he finds king e7 though, and now just take
Wow.
the bishop.
Correct, correct. And knight से मारना पड़ेगा Nodirbek को.
Bishop b4, nice move.
Dude, this is very good position for Pragg. Just
Blunder
easier
एक
to
और.
play.
He had to play rook at c8, now rook at c1, rook c7. It's again losing for Nodirbek. That's a huge blunder by I think Nodirbek there. वो h7 pawn के चक्कर में लग गए राकेश भाई. उस pawn के चक्कर में उन्होंने rook यहाँ खेल दिया.
Bad idea. Bring the rook to the open file. Very simple, straightforward chess. Come on, Pragg.
Come on. Rook a5 also very strong. And he plays it.
Yeah, and wow, bringing both the rooks. एक rook सीधा, एक rook आड़ा.
Yeah. Things looking great. Apparently, king d1 is the best move. Don't ask me why, chat.
बहुत ही मुश्किल था.
That was ridiculous. I think knight f3 95 looks very strong to me. That's a great maneuver I want to play.
Yeah, I agree. 15 seconds advantage on the clock for Pragg. Come on, chat. One last push for Pragg. Let's go. I think
I'm going to ask you a question, chat.
Go ahead.
Pragg win draw loss chat. Spam कर दो एक बार spam कर दो. Pragg win draw your loss in game number 1 against Nodirbek. What do you think chat happens? Come on, chat. Let's go.
I think Tico, I like your idea now. Knight पीछे के e5 पे check दो.
Ooh, he attacks the rook. You can't play rook c8. King d3, okay.
Pawn अच्छा नहीं. हाँ. वही pawn मर रहा है black का.
Yeah, knight d4 मर रहा था, तो he had to get away from that.
Dude, this is very difficult for black to defend.
Yeah. That h6 में कोई issue नहीं है. We can just take. And you can't defend f7. There is no way to defend f7 pawn. It's gone.
It looks like completely lost. I don't know why computer नहीं बोल रहा है, but like just optically लग रहा है कि black is busted.
Let's go. Free का pawn.
Yeah. भाई टिकू भाई मजा आ रहा है. अभी डर बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा.
भाई ऐसा भाई the thing is I anyway wanted to play knight f3 95. So knight f7 से आ गए तो pawn लेके आ गए. बढ़िया है भाई.
Correct. अभी अब देखो good 30
हाँ,
seconds advantage on the clock as well.
More than 30 actually. Almost 50 seconds advantage now. This is amazing. I think clock अटक गई है हमारी यार. Oh, the moves are stuck. Moves are stuck. Revive. Moves are stuck.
Yeah, we have to focus on the board then.
I'm gonna play the moves if possible, as much as possible.
Yeah, f3 king e6 Tiku. Can we play? Yeah,
knight e5.
Knight d6 e4 wala.
He can just take actually, if he wants to.
Yeah, chat, ignore the clock on the bottom right. सीधा सिर्फ कैमरा पे फोकस करो आप.
हाँ. Nidhi bhai, can we check?
Yeah, 55 seconds for Pragg, 43 seconds for Nodi.
Oh, we have the moves. We have the moves. बढ़िया.
For G6.
40 seconds.
Pragg in the driver's seat, Tiku.
Absolutely. Oh, how will this finish? Nodirbek came back in the last move against Sindaro. Will he come back again? Or will Pragg grind out a win? 15 seconds behind, 20 seconds behind now. Plays h5. मारा तो वो g5 played g4. Wow, that's a nice move, g4.
Wow. Pragg down on time, Tiku. But
Yep,
position बहुत ही बढ़िया.
yep. I think knight will come to e5, defend the f3 weakness. Then he will try to maybe switch one of the rooks, maybe. Ooh, that's a mistake. Rook e1 apparently is very strong now.
And I think
Knight
E4
e5.
खेल दो.
Yeah. h6, okay. But knight g4. Okay, it's ये c7 square मिल जाता ना यार, that would be game over.
Yeah, yeah. 20 seconds for
Okay.
Pragg.
ओ भाई क्लोज चल रहा है, रुक g7, रुक c8. Yes, we got it भाई, एक रुक मिल गया भाई, मार दो मार दो मार दो मार दो. मारा मारा. e4, let's go e4. e4 is now ready because दोनों रुक नहीं है. Now we can play e4 with one rook on the board. Let's go e4. Why is he hesitating? Pawn गया h5 वाला राकेश भाई.
Oh, oh.
Oh, bishop
Why
e5,
did...
beauty. Knight gone. Knight gone. Knight trapped. Rook h2. Game over.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's game over. Pragg completely winning. He finds it.
Knight f6 now is winning.
Knight f6, rook पीछे का knight h5 and knight
Oh,
is
knight
pinned.
f5, it's over. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. He's winning a piece. He's winning a piece. Oh, रुक गया भाई. Amazing. h6 pawn भी जाएगा अब. Check के साथ. This का. It's mate in one. It's mate in one. Rook f6 is mate
Come
in
on,
one.
Pragg.
Mate
Pragg.
कर भाई. Rook f6.
I think Nodirbek
And he does
resigns.
it भाई. Resign ही कर दिया भाई. Beautiful.
Yes.
Pragg wins the first game. राकेश भाई. Impressive victory there.
भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया. Chat Pragg OP हो जाए in the comments. Let's go.
Wow. Wow, what a win by
Wow.
Prague, destroying Nodirbek for the second time in the day.
भाई ये क्या ही मतलब flex है ना. You beat your opponent 3 times in a day. मतलब
भाई
amazing play by Pragg.
नोदिबेक कह रहा होगा भाई ये थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया मेरे साथ.
And imagine Nodirbek was leading start to finish and Pragg last minute में आके
हाँ,
सब ले गया. By the way, Pragg is also in the lead in the tiebreaks.
वाह.
Nobody has won a game in the tiebreaks yet until
Yeah,
Pragg did.
yeah, absolutely. Chat, do like the stream, chat. Let's get to 1500 like jaldi se. Second game starting any second now.
Yeah, yeah. I hope we have the game ready as well, Tiku.
Yeah,
Round
game is
4.
ready.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. We have the center camera as well. Oh, e4, e5, g3 by Nodi.
Oh, trying to confuse matters now. And look at how fast he's playing.
Yeah,
He's
3
pressing the
minutes,
clock
8
hard.
seconds. Correct, correct. पर गुस्सा तो होगा थोड़ा.
हाँ. ओ
I
ही
like how
प्रग ने
Pragg is
बिशप
playing.
प्रग ने
Yeah.
बिशप चला भी नहीं था, उसने ऑलरेडी कैसल कर लिया था भाई नोदिरबेक ने.
He's trying to put some pressure on the clock. Pragg बहुत calmly खेल रहा है. Tiku, I like this very much. Like,
Yeah,
don't respond
love
to your
it.
opponent's aggression.
Love it. b4, okay. b5 in the air with rook e1 putting pressure on the e5 pawn. Knight
And I think
f6.
Tiku,
Hmm.
Nodirbek के लिए must win है. So he will play risky chess, which might give
Yep.
Pragg a great chance to
Yep.
win.
Nodirbek can draw, but then he has to hope Sindarov beats Pragg. I don't think he'll bet on
So,
that.
correct, correct. So always nice to have your destiny in your own hands. Knight d2, Pragg down by 30 seconds, Tiku. Opening phase के
Yeah.
बाद.
या थोड़ा अग्रेसिवनेस थोड़ा काम करते हैं अभी के लिए नोदिरबेक का. बिशप विल गो टू b2 आई थिंक. या कम्स आउट एंड e5 पॉन पे बहुत प्रेशर है राकेश भाई. आई लाइक नोदिरबेक्स पोजीशन राइट नाउ.
Yeah, yeah. Chat saying, yeah, Pragg is good in all the formats, and that's why Hikaru said Pragg stands out, and look, clearly he is standing out. Let's go, Pragg, come on.
भाई कैन वी हैव द ओल्ड एंगल मे बी. प्रग तो इस बार और फ्रेम में आएगा मे बी. कैन वी गो टू द ओल्ड एंगल? आई लव दैट एक्चुअली.
Yeah,
हाँ
yeah.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. और ये दोबारा रिफ्रेश, अभी रिफ्रेश होगा शायद. डोंट वरी, इट विल रिफ्रेश इन अ सेकंड. Meanwhile, bishop f5 coming out, keeping an eye on the d3 and h3 pawns both. रिफ्रेश क्यों नहीं हो रहा है निधि भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
ये तो पीछे
हाँ,
चलेगा.
हो गया. हाँ, it refreshes, takes time. King h2 खेल दिया है and now the position is dead equal. Yeah, thank God, awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Now we are good. Rook in the center, 94 by Nodirbek. Almost 1 minute advantage now for Nodirbek. But position completely equal, chat. No need to worry.
Yeah. And accuracy wise, दोनों players 97 और 96 पे खेल रहे हैं in a blitz game. So far, so good. Draw
And
भी
this is
चलेगा हमें
and
chat.
Pat, you are right. If Pragg wins this, Nodirbek is out, basically.
Yeah, true, true. नहीं, सिंदारफ दोनों जीत सकता है ना भाई. Sindarov beats
अरे
Pragg twice,
दो
then
थोड़े
Nodirbek is still in
जीतेगा
the
यार.
game. But like, objectively,
तो
it's
भी उन
possible.
दोनों में होगा ना. नोडिरबेक तो जीता ही नहीं ना. नोडिरबेक अगर हारा तो he's out. उन दोनों
नहीं,
में
but
होगा
if
फिर.
but if Sindarov beats, अच्छा हाँ, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, yeah,
हाँ,
you're right, you're right.
नोडिरबेक जीता ही नहीं फिर.
नहीं,
ठीक है.
but
लेट्स
नेट्स को
फोकस, लेट्स फोकस.
हाँ अभी फोकस करते हैं हाँ. मैथ्स तो आई थिंक हम हमें से किसी का भी स्ट्रांग नहीं है भाई.
Bishop f8, Nodirbek finally having his first think of the game, Tiku.
या बट अभी भी 30 मिनट 30 सेकंड आ गया यार.
या बट पोजीशन बहुत ही हार्मलेस फॉर ब्लैक. आई थिंक सारे पीसेस आ गए हैं सेंटर में. किंग सेफ है, मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंटली इन अ ब्लिट्ज गेम.
या सारे बिशप्स कह रहे हैं हम दे नो वेयर वाइट इज हेडेड, सो सारे बिशप्स वहां सेफ्टी के लिए रेडी है. एंड नाउ दुर्बेक हैविंग अ डीप थिंक, हैज बीन थिंकिंग फॉर लाइक 30 seconds ऑलरेडी.
करेक्ट. 45 ऊपर जो अपना मूव टाइमर था. रुक e1, फेयर मूव. कैन प्रग गो f5, टिकू? एग्रेशन.
I think he definitely can, but maybe he just goes f6 because ये pawn बहुत weak है राकेश भाई. And
करेक्ट
I would
करेक्ट.
just
आई
put
लाइक दैट,
f6,
आई
bishop
लाइक
f7
दैट.
and solid रखो and bishop को यहाँ ले आओ d5 पे maybe घुमा फिरा के.
Yeah, knight in the center, never a bad move, Tiku.
Yeah,
Pragg really playing good chess.
logical chess center में खेलो that he's not trying to do something fancy here. And Nodirbek अभी भी time पे आ गया. That's the only edge he has right now. Chat, basically 3 players qualified for the tie breaks. They're going to play, everybody plays everybody, 2 games each with each color. And पहले Nodirbek ने 2 game खेली सिंदारों से, दोनों draw हुई. And in the third game, Pragg defeated Nodirbek. And now this is the second game between them.
Yeah, game 4, bishop and traded for a knight there. And Pragg under a minute now.
Oh, super important chat. Chat, like the stream भाई, जल्दी से और लोगों को बुलाते हैं भाई ताकि और लोग देखें. जल्दी से लाइक, लेट्स गो 58 likes. राकेश भाई क्या लग रहा है? आई थिंक दिस माइट बी अ ड्रॉ एज ऑफ नाउ, बट ट्रक का टाइम नीचे जाते हुए.
Yeah, time needs 40 seconds. अरे भाई, board update नहीं हुआ, Tiku. Pragg has played
नहीं
e4. Board has not been updated.
अच्छा बोर्ड गया, अब आ गया, अब आ गया.
आ गया, आ
ओह
गया.
दैट्स अ स्लाइट एरर.
Mistake. पर ठीक है, इतना इतना भी बड़ा नहीं लग रहा है. 1 minute
इतना बड़ा लग रहा है
advantage
फिर.
for Nodirbek.
ओह क्वीन c3, you can't move the knight now because queen g7 will be mate. That's a blunder from Prague.
Loses a piece ना. रुक
ओह
e8.
नहीं देखा, देखा ही नहीं, नोदरबेक ने देखा ही नहीं.
बच गए भाई.
बच गए
बच
भाई.
गए.
अब पोजीशन बढ़िया हो गई अब.
बेसिकली नाइट को रखना है सेंटर में.
या बाल बाल बच गए भाई. इवन नाइट e6, देयर इज रुकी, अच्छा रुकी 6 f6 actually is not working, so okay.
बट Pragg under 30 seconds. Tiku,
भाई 18 सेकंड.
he has to
रुकी
play.
1, रुकी 1 f6, okay.
Good move there.
Logical. Yeah, yeah. Trying to just play on. Nodirbek way ahead on the clock right now. 6 point
I
क्यों है?
think.
Because chat, Nodirbek got 1 point from 2 draws there against Sindarov, and he got, that's a 6.5, and Pragg got 1 point directly from a win. तो डायरेक्ट ही पॉइंट्स ऐड कर रहे हैं आई थिंक. पिछली बार रिफ्रेश नहीं हुआ था नोदिर्बेक का. ओ ही विंस अपॉन राकेश भाई.
Yeah,
क्वीन
but
f5 में भी.
Ancient doesn't like it. Counter play है Pragg के पास. Time भी है
See,
सिर्फ 10 seconds for Pragg.
राकेश भाई क्वीन f5, king g2, c6 was trapping the bishop on b7. That was the point. He missed it.
Yeah, knight b5. Nodirbek with the advantage now. Come on, chat. Come on, Pragg. Let's go. One last push.
Pragg win, chat carrier. Let's hope so. That's a slight error by Nodirbek. Now queen f4 only move for advantage.
It's tough to find, Tiku, honestly.
Yeah, very tough.
क्योंकि आइडिया ही नहीं है कुछ क्वीन f4 का.
Yeah, it doesn't find it.
Told you.
c6,
Told you.
c6, trap the bishop. c6.
Come on, Pragg. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. भाई खेल.
भाई साहब 2 सेकंड पे खेला वो, 2 सेकंड पे खेला.
Yeah, Pragg is very experienced. Nodirbek now under 30 seconds. All 3 results possible, chat. Let's hope Pragg draws this or wins.
Yeah, and f2 pawn गया तो black could even win this chat. So कुछ भी possible है. All three results. Oh, a4 play 94. Great move by Pragg. Queen d1. He's playing brilliant chess right now. Black is
Wow.
better now, chat.
Pragg playing amazing chess with just 4 seconds on the clock. You'd
Oh,
love to
Nodirbek
get that
12
knight f3
seconds.
check. 10
Nodirbek also
seconds!
10 seconds. Oh, he
He
takes.
takes.
Oh, blunder,
This is
blunder.
a.
Nobody knows winning. Black is completely
Pragg is
winning.
winning. Pragg is completely winning, chat.
Oh my God. Nodirbek going down for second time. There is no check for Nodirbek. It's over. Oh, Pragg blunders now. Oh my God, Pragg is blundered.
It's still fine. It's still fine, Tiku. H6. Pragg
भाई
saving his king.
भाई कुछ भी चल रहा है. Pragg was, oh, he's now lost. Pragg was completely winning there for one move, and now he's losing again.
2
Blitz
seconds,
chess.
but they are playing on the increment.
Yeah,
Pragg is back in the game. Big blunder. Rook f2 incoming.
yeah. This is he's like a draw again. Oh, that was a mistake. क्या चल रहा है
Pragg, I
राकेश
think
भाई? कुछ समझ नहीं आ
नहीं,
रहा है.
Pragg draw कर लेगा. Pragg draw कर लेगा. This is
Queen a2,
completely
queen a2,
half.
queen a2 only move. Yes, played.
Finds
Oh,
it.
queen c2 now. Oof, that's difficult. That's difficult. That's the only move. Queen c2 only move, and he plays it. Wow, he finds
5
it.
seconds.
Queen f5 only move. That's not possible to find actually. Nodirbek is now winning.
2
Ah,
seconds. Why?
he's winning. He's winning. Nodirbek is winning, यार. Blunder. भाई
Blunder.
कुछ भी
Wow.
चल रहा है भाई. What is
Yeah,
happening, chat?
you can't promote the pawn. That's the point. Pragg ने बचा लिया है. Oh, rook versus bishop incoming, भाई. Tiku, rook versus bishop.
Oh, नहीं ये draw है भाई. This is a dead draw, I think.
Yeah. This should end in a draw.
Unless Pragg blunders, yeah, this should be a draw.
This is tough. 4 seconds for both players.
Chat basically king. वो दिख रहा है king 3 pawn.
Versus rook bishop एक pawn.
Yeah, 3 pawn versus bishop. Sorry, 2 pawn versus bishop है, and this is a draw. This is the objective draw.
Yeah,
I
Pragg
don't
would
think.
love to trade the pawn.
Yeah, Nodirbek will not win this, I think.
Yeah. हो गया भाई. ये तो h4 h4 incoming. कर दो pawn trade. फटाफट कर दो pawn trade.
Yeah,
बढ़िया.
great.
Let's go.
Great. Rook h6, rook h6, rook h6, rook h6,
Yeah.
rook h6 भाई.
नहीं. You lose the pawn anyway, na. So
But why do you lose the
yeah.
pawn?
Anyway,
Rook h6
let's focus. No, he White can just wait. But anyway, Tiku, even if Pragg loses the other pawn, it's still a theoretical draw.
But rook bishop अब तो जाएगा ये pawn. Rook bishop है ना. अब तो ये like Nodirbek himself lost this in classical chess in this tournament itself.
Yeah, did he do his homework? Chat is going crazy by in the comments. And Pragg very close to, drawing this and taking it home.
Chat, I think this one is objectively always difficult to defend. Board थोड़ा पीछे चल रहा है, कैमरा थोड़ा लाइव, but I think कैमरा ही मैटर करता है यहाँ पे. बोर्ड तो मैटर भी नहीं करता.
Yeah. Just focus on the camera and the players, chat.
Yeah.
Pragg is playing very good. वो pawn भी नहीं दे रहा है.
हाँ. The thing is, he needs to win the pawn. इतना आसान नहीं कर रहा Pragg जीतना वो pawn. तो it's very difficult for him. Ooh, bishop attacked. Oh, king वापस ले आओ भाई. Ooh, he goes ahead. Ooh, getting tricky.
Pragg 5 seconds.
भाई, it's getting tricky now. Oh, गया pawn गया. Rook bishop, rook incoming. Oh, it's lost. I think it's lost.
Yeah, checkmate in one.
No, king here. Wait. ये pawn तो काम कबाड़ा कर रहा है भाई, ये pawn तो.
हाँ, भी गया, pawn तो गया.
Oh, it's भाई board अटक गया है भाई. Oh, it's literally rook bishop versus rook now. Oh my god. And Nodirbek got the best version, right? Directly वो king कोने में फंसा हुआ था.
Correct. King is stuck.
Rakesh bhai, this is impossible to defend. This is impossible to defend.
Pragg has done it a million times. Yeah, just wait and watch strategy by Pragg.
गया ना, lost होगी ना, I think it's lost, right?
नहीं भाई, क्यों lost है?
नहीं, अच्छा, oh, my bad. मैं ही noob हूँ. भाई क्या टेक्निक है फिलहाल के लिए भाई. He's trying to defend, मुश्किल है chat, very difficult to defend this.
Most players playing amazing chess, but very easy to lose in this. I agree with you there.
50 मूव कैसे होंगे भाई, ये भी मेजर करना है. Because
Of
Pragg will not
course.
do a claim, right?
Yeah, we don't know when was the last capture, chat.
Basically, जब भी वो last move होगा ना, he can just claim at that point. That's the technique, yeah. जब भी he's about to lose, he claims at that point, and if it's a draw, it's a draw.
Correct, correct. Just wait, yeah. Pragg playing amazing chess. Chat, just focus on the camera.
Oh, he's trying that maneuver. He's trying that maneuver. जो वो होता है क्या बोलते हैं बिशप पीसी वो करके.
I think
Ooh, ooh,
facilitate or
ooh.
win, and Pragg maintain the Kocherin position. Yeah, and Pragg
Oh
putting
भाई,
up a fantastic defense
क्या tricky
so
चल रहा है
far.
भाई. Oh, bishop check incoming. Oh no, pinned है bishop. Oh, is he lost now? I think he's lost.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
king ऊपर रुक
King
ऊपर.
Piche.
It's over. It's over. It's over. He lost. He lost. He lost. Oh, Nodirbek
Oh
gets up.
no.
Look at क्या aggression से उठा बंदा भाई साहब. And Prague loses. Now chat, it is dead equal.
Wow.
So it all boils down to Prague against Sindarov, right? If Prague gets 1.5, he's in first place.
Yeah, he wins the tournament.
Yeah.
A
भाई रुक बिशप भी
winner.
बड़ा डिफिकल्ट है भाई.
Very tough chat. I mean, I would not blame Pragg for not defending this. But yeah, whoever wins the Sindaro versus Pragg match wins the UZ Chess Cup and takes home a very important 22 points, Tiku, for the FIDE circuit.
भाई साहब, या कैंडिडेट्स के स्पॉट के लिए फाइट कर रहे हैं भाई लिटरली. सो चैट, लेट्स होप सो. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एज द नेक्स्ट गेम स्टार्ट्स. परग के पहली गेम में ब्लैक होंगे अगेंस्ट सिंधारोव. सो राकेश भाई, the thing is now Prague being a bit tilted right after his loss, it might affect his game against Sindarov when he gets black again.
Yeah, and Chad is saying, what if both of them like अब ये भी game draw होगा तो?
That's a good point. That's a good point. What happens then? I think इसका जवाब हमें निरी भाई
I
दे
have no
पाएंगे.
idea.
निरी भाई. Because the thing is, if let's say, नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ basically, if it's not 2-2 if it's not 1-1 Rakesh bhai, if let's say
Mhm.
Pragg gets 1.5, Pragg wins. If Sundarov gets
Correct.
1.5, Sundarov wins, right? So
Yeah.
anything apart from 1-1, the winner wins the match. So it's out of Nodirbek's hand now. How does he win? It's one
Yeah.
each, right? In Prague and one each in the last match
Exactly.
as well. So tie ही है अभी. नहीं, आई थिंक अभी खत्म हो जाएगा. चैट, आई डोंट थिंक वन वन ईच होगा. द ऑड्स डिक्टेट कि वन ईच नहीं होगा, राइट राकेश भाई? दो वन ईच हो चुके हैं, कितनी बार वन ईच होगा भाई?
Yeah. I think somebody will. And Sindarov starting with a white pieces here. And Pragg, will actually like a 2 minute break. बहुत stressful game था ये.
भाई साहब.
Oh, by the way, Kakashi Singh 107 moves हो गए थे. Wow, that's a lot in a blitz game.
Yep. सो राकेश भाई एंड चैट, क्या लग रहा है तुम्हें अब? आई थिंक Prague has to be a slight favorite against Sindarov though, I feel. On paper at least.
Yeah, for sure.
I think chat, the points you see is I think वो सिंदारोव का 6.5 होना चाहिए. आई थिंक दैट्स रॉन्ग. वो 6.5 हो जाएगा सिंदारोव का. आई थिंक दैट्स रॉन्ग.
But that
वो अपडेट हो
just
जाएगा.
doesn't matter ना. वो तो क्लासिकल के ही रखने चाहिए था actually.
हाँ मतलब वैसे कह रहा हूँ, लाइक वो हो जाएगा वो 6.5, बिकॉज उसका भी हो गया था, नोदिरबेक का भी.
Correct. By the way, chat, Sindaro and Pragg have some history in youngest chess grandmasters as well. सिर्फ 8 दिन का फर्क है. Sindaro became a grandmaster at 12 years, 10 months, 5 days. Pragg became a grandmaster at 12 years, 10 days, and 13 days.
ओह,
So,
सिंदारोव डिफीटेड इज रिकॉर्ड यार.
yeah, Pragg, but maybe Pragg has a chance to win this. And I think Tico, my most important है वो candidate spot.
Yep. आई थिंक ऑफ कोर्स Prague ही फाइट कर रहा है, तो वो पॉइंट्स चाहिए भाई हमें. Arvind is so strong. I wonder how he scored 200. I mean, I don't know, yeah. I think just not the best event for Arvind. Yeah, I think can't really do much
Yeah.
there. Will this match count as Blitz match? Rating will change. I think Blitz rating will change. This will be rated. Usually it
Yeah.
always is in tiebreak, so I don't see why not. But that's not a factor in the qualification for candidates directly. I think the rank really matters more.
True. And Akhil and Tone 600 saying, why are the arbiters smiling? I think that's a great point, but unke desh ka star Nodirbek made a comeback. Maybe that's why. I don't see any other reason, but yeah, it's not like they could influence the game in any way. But Tiku bhai, chat बोल रही है, why didn't Pragg claim 50 move draw? Maybe he could, na, in the end. या
नहीं,
हुए ही
but
नहीं थे भाई.
हुए ही थे, आसपास भी नहीं हुए थे ना, मे बी मैक्स 30 या ऑन अ लकी डे, वी जस्ट यू नो ना, एक 50 में हुए हैं कि नहीं हुए हैं, थोड़ा
Yeah,
आइडिया तो
yeah.
होता ही है. एंड देयर वाज नो वे इट हैड बीन 50 moves till then.
True, true. But players not yet on the board. I think Pragg ने request किया होगा थोड़ा break के लिए. So let's see, let's see.
And maybe they were also checking, who knows, they might have gone and checked actually कि हुआ है कि नहीं, we
Nah,
might not see it on the board, right? So
yeah,
um
possible.
yeah, interesting chat. Final two games, final two tie breaks, and we see Sindarov come in, Pragg come in. Let's go chat. जो भी ये 2 game match जीतेगा, he is the winner of Uzbekistan Chess Cup 2025. It's all in their hands now. Nodirbek waits in the stands, hoping they tie and he gets another chance. I don't know क्या होगा tie पे, but I'm hoping tie ना हो राकेश भाई.
Same, man. Yeah, Anushka and Ruhan, you're right. Pragg is India number one currently. So big day for Pragg if he manages to win the tiebreak as well.
राकेश भाई, take it away. Scandinavian.
Ooh, let's go. Chat games are live. Let's go. Let's go. Fat. Like to go for Pragg.
भाई, Scandinavian is a risky choice, right?
Yeah, but it's I think perfect for these offbeat, blitz, unprepared games. ना पूर्ण के पास टाइम ही नहीं मिली तैयारी करने को.
हाँ. See,
And
already
I think Tiku, if you
हाँ.
remember, Pragg does have Grandmaster Vaibhav Suri as his second. तो
हाँ.
कहीं ना कहीं there has been some tips being shared on the go as well by Vaibhav.
हाँ, हो सकता है, डेफिनेटली पॉसिबल. एंड आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं पे कई प्लेयर्स की आज के ज़माने में ब्लिट्स और इनकी अलग ओपनिंग्स भी होती हैं, बिकॉज
True.
ओपनिंग्स आर ट्रिकी एंड blitz rapid is so common. Pragg also, by the way, playing the Grand Chess Tour, right, in just a few days from now. So he might be
Yeah.
prepared for that as well with opening preparations. So might be just part of that as well.
You can see he has won the opening battle, looks like. Padilla 20-second advantage. 30
Yep, and
seconds, in
exchanging
fact.
all the pieces. जितना exchange होगा उतना better है, I think, Pragg के लिए.
Do you kind of like Pragg, as Pragg, Tiku, do you draw as black and win as white? Like, is there some strategy there?
I think you want to back yourself to beat Sindarov, so you just don't think about it, I guess. Because the last thing you want is कि you draw mind में and then you गलती से lose and you're like, अरे यार, black से push करता. So you just kind of play good chess. If you lose, you still have a chance to come back, right? So I think you just play good
Fair.
chess and hope that you win.
Yeah, King's Castle, rooks in the center, very evenly poised so far.
Yep, Rook D3 incoming, by the way. White could prepare for some hanky-panky business. Chat, come on, come on. What do you think? Will it be a win for Pragg? Come on, bhai. Is game ki prediction? Pragg, win, draw, loss. Spam kar do, bhai. Rakesh, bhai, what's your prediction?
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन ड्रॉ है. चैट को क्या लग रहा है? एंड टिकू भाई आपका प्रेडिक्शन?
मेरा prediction win है for Pragg. I think because time से आगे है ना. Okay, बोलते ही time बराबर हो गया. But I'm hoping कि पहला गेम जीत जाएंगे तो like that will be easier. So let's hope for that.
Yeah. Pragg offering a trade of the knights, 2 minutes 15 seconds for both. Wow.
www.com कह रही है chat. That's awesome.
Win,
Knight,
win, win.
knight d3 maybe is the best move. Knight f3 coming back, not exchanging. But Sindarov blitz में ऐसा करेंगे क्या? पीछे जा रहे हैं clock के ऊपर. He comes back.
Yeah, and yeah, tie breaks are rated, chat. If you're joining in now, Nodirbek versus Sindara was 1-1. Nodirbek versus Pragg was 1-1. So whoever wins this match wins the tournament. Huge blitz playoff coming in chat.
Yeah. Super pressure, yeah, intense pressure on both players. Apparently, G4 is the best move. That's insane. No way, yeah?
That's risky. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't play it, of course. And I think Sindarov doesn't want to attack, so looks like Pragg can call the action now, Tiku.
Yep, h6, very logical, giving a king escape route h3, and now you have to prepare for c5 or e5, one of these moves.
One of those breaks, yeah.
Yep,
Pragg might
rated होंगे
switch
chat.
his queen.
Hmm.
Correct. Rated है ना blitz games.
Yep.
Pragg wants to put his knight on g6 probably.
राकेश भाई टेक इट अवे, मेरे गले की लग गई भाई भाई
I know. मेरी भी गले की लग चुकी है, but 1 minute 30 seconds for both players. Pragg can take the knight and दूसरा जो Pragg का knight can come to g6 king के सामने दो square. So that is also possible. 1 minute 20 seconds. Pragg, you got to play पिछले गेम जैसा नहीं आना time pressure में. And he takes it. Knight g6 back. Bishop comes back as well. Tiku, I feel Pragg is trying for a win in here.
Yep, the bishop on g3 looks stupid actually, not doing much to be honest.
True. Time भी बिल्कुल बराबर chat. Engine evaluation is 0.00. Wow, can't believe it.
Hey, both players shaking. Look at Pragg, yeah, he's shaking so much.
But he looks locked in. Focus देखो भाई Pragg. Come on, Pragg. Come on, Pragg. Let's do this.
भाई Sundarov taking a lot
Candidates
of time.
qualification.
A lot
Yeah.
of time.
He doesn't. भाई plan ही नहीं है white के पास. That's the problem. And Pragg playing fast, gaining some time on the clock. ये तो Pragg पे कि अभी C5 break मैं अभी लूं या बाद में लूं. Yeah, there you go. C5 break. Maybe. Oh no, you can't trade as black. Yep. Pragg के पास open file. देखो, this is getting spicy.
Yep, right now bishop थोड़ा knight को control कर रहा है, but एक बार knight भी game में आ जाएगा ना, oh, he can trade queens, go
Correct.
rook d2 if he wants to. No, doesn't do it. Rook d4
I like
blunder
your
होता.
idea, Tiku. Knight घुमा के लाने में. Knight e7, knight f5. That's really strong.
And 50. Pragg is like 10 seconds ahead now, yeah? Still.
था अभी equal हो गया.
Goes for it.
Yeah. भाई Pragg playing your plan, Tiku.
F pawn तो F8 पे पहुंच गया था भाई इस एंगल में. Oh, knight ping.
भाई Pragg, 35 seconds now for Pragg.
By rook d7, rook c4 is uncomfortable.
That's what Pragg has spotted, maybe. 25 seconds, भाई.
And queen 8 best move played by Pragg. Knight f5 incoming at some point. Rook d7 चल के अगर white को मारना है तो अभी मारना पड़ेगा अगली 2 चालों में. Rook b4 also possible to attack the b pawn. Pragg, by the way, 20 seconds against 30 seconds. Getting up in the
I think,
last few seconds. Who will take the lead,
yeah,
Rakesh bhai?
I think it will be Pragg because Rook d7 के बाद it's completely safe. सब b7, d7 सब बचा लिया मैंने. And then your move, Tiku, knight f5, incoming. भाई Sindaro, only 15 seconds.
Pragg also now, actually, 20 seconds.
Wow.
Rook c8. Ooh. Rook c7.
But check incoming, queen d1 then. Oof, 24 seconds for Pragg. Pragg is just amped up the tempo.
Bhai, white के पास outside passed pawn है, so Pragg has to be careful, yeah?
Yeah, Pragg has to be careful here.
Oh,
10
Sindarov.
seconds versus 18 seconds.
Sindarov क्या ही हिल रहा है भाई. Yeah, white looks slightly better, Rakesh bhai. I think
Yeah, I agree.
a6 only move. Black needs counterplay. Black needs counterplay quick, or he might just lose this one. There is no check. Oh, there is no f2 check. It's lost apparently, Rakesh by now. Oh, blunder, queen f4 check. What? He completely missed that, I think. Oh, e5 खेलना है. Okay, he's
4 seconds
repeating.
for Pragg.
Queen e4, white playing for a win. Queen e4 only move. That was disastrous from Sindarov actually. He was completely winning
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Draw हो गया अभी टिको. No way for
Yep.
white to win the b7 pawn.
Oh, he tries. He tries again. Queen e4. Let's go. Queen b. Oh, e5. E5.
Yeah, otherwise c5, c6 incoming for Sundaro.
It's lost, I think, Rakesh Bhai again. Close to lost.
नहीं 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 ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
Bhai, it is lost. Queen c6 back, maybe. Oh, Queen c1.
10 seconds or 5 seconds. Mistake by Sundaro again. Come on, Prague.
This looks really, really uncomfortable. अगर ये pawn push हो गया chat, then it is lost. So e5 maybe now. Ooh,
Yeah, Prague
Queen
also.
d3. Preparing this check.
Prague
Blunder.
ready to trade queens actually now.
That's true. That's true. Oh, that's a mistake. Blunder. Oh, बच गए. g4 was coming, Rakesh bhai, in that pawn end game.
Yeah, but Tiku, look at the board. We are way ahead. मतलब अभी board is behind, I think.
अच्छा मैं बोर्ड देख रहा हूँ तब से भाई.
Yeah. Why 2 seconds?
भाई
Wow,
कौन
can
जीत रहा है
Prague
इस
win
pawn end
this?
game में?
Wait.
कौन
Is
जीत रहा
Prague
है भाई इस
winning?
pawn end game में? I think white is winning. I think white is winning. उसका h pawn बहुत आगे है ना?
Oh,
Oh, that is
C6 by
nice.
Sundaro. Beautiful. Yeah, Sundaro is.
Oh, Sindaro wins. And now
Wow.
Prague in a must-win situation, Rakesh bhai. And now the question is, if he does win Prague, what happens then?
He's the champion of the tournament.
Nahin, it will be tied, right? If Prague
कैसे
wins.
tied, भाई? If Prague wins, it's tied. Yeah, if
हाँ, Prague की बात.
Sundaro wins,
Sindaro wins or
Sundaro
draw,
wins.
he wins. But if Prague wins,
Yeah,
then what
yeah.
happens?
फिर वही जो नीरी भाई ने बोला अपन रात भर यही स्ट्रीम करेंगे इधर से बीसीसी का स्ट्रीम चालू करके.
भाई आज मैं खुश था कि यार चलो ये एक स्ट्रीम है, वो शाम की 1 घंटे की है तो गलत थोड़ा बच जाएगा. क्लियरली आई वाज रॉन्ग.
Clearly you were wrong. Yeah, chat. Sad to see Prague losing, but now Prague in a must-win situation there.
We need to know what happens if it's a draw. I think we still haven't understood that. Like, do they still play again?
तो क्या ही करोगे ना उसके बाद तो दे दो प्रग को बिकॉज प्रग फिनिश्ड फर्स्ट ऑन लाइक हेड टू हेड.
Hmm.
यही होना चाहिए था यार पहले से. Like Tiku, in fact, Pragg beat both Sindarov and Nodirbek in the classical section. So
By the way,
2-0.
yeah, Rakesh bhai, that's true, and we'll come to that soon. Maybe second tie break might be there, but फिलहाल के लिए this is it. The game starts.
Yeah, London. क्या खेलेगा Pragg?
By the way, I just checked, Rakesh bhai. If it's a tie, it will be
हाँ.
resolved by Armageddon.
अच्छा ठीक है. Okay.
So I'm guessing ki if it's a tie, then probably they ask like one game each Armageddon, yeah? Something like that, I think. And the colors are drawn,
Okay.
something like that. So Armageddon hoga chat, I think, if it's a draw. So but Pragg को जीतना पड़ेगा उसके लिए, otherwise Sindharov is the champion.
Yeah. Basically, chat. Let's go. Pragg has to win this. Must-win territory for Pragg.
Yeah, he has the white pieces, H3 Kings Indian, opening भी ऐसी है जहाँ result मिलता है कि draw और loss बराबर है यहाँ पे chat. There is no difference between a loss and a draw.
Correct.
And Pragg third आएगा राकेश भाई, because if he doesn't win, right? Because Nodirbek will finish second.
कैसे भाई? सेम ही पॉइंट है ना.
नहीं,
तो इससे
Nodirbek के
हार
ज्यादा
गया.
होंगे ना भाई.
करेक्ट.
Okay, Queen E8.
सर्किट पॉइंट्स आर अगर डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड इक्वली फिर तो
हाँ
इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
हाँ, फिर फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. ट्रू ट्रू.
E5 mistake by Sindaro. Pragg already with a big advantage in the opening.
भाई
And
टेक्स
he
एंड
can't.
बिशप C5 रुक ट्रैप हो गया ना.
या बट ये करते हैं ऐसे ओपनिंग में.
भाई किंग्स इंडियन वाले आई थिंक ओपनिंग बनाई जिसने, उस बंदे ने कहा होगा तो सब कुछ ले ले, सेंटर भी ले ले, एक्सचेंज भी ले ले,
प्रग
क्वीन
ने
साइड
डी
भी ले
पॉट
ले।
टच किया था और अभी ढकल दिया है।
हम्म। अच्छा, इंडियन प्लेयर्स ने क्रिएट किया क्या? तो अच्छी बात है, मैं तो गलती तो ही बात, गंदी बात थोड़ी है भाई। तो सब कुछ ले ले, क्वीन साइड, सेंटर, किंग साइड, एक्सचेंज, सब कुछ, बस बस किंग दे दे मुझे।
भाई अनदर मिस्टेक बाय सुंदरो।
सी
Pragg
फाइव आई
almost
थिंक,
+1.
यू हैव
Yeah,
टू
I
गो
like
सी
it.
फाइव, बिकॉज यूजली वाइट को बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ती है सी फाइव खेलने के लिए, यू हैव टू पुश द पॉन्स या नाइट घुमा के लाना पड़ता है, कि डायरेक्टली
Correct,
गेटिंग
correct.
सी फाइव। ओह भाई, दैट वाज क्रेजी, क्वीन साइड कैसल्स।
Yeah, Pragg going all in.
Chat, and now we can see both players nervous. Sindarov on the cusp of winning Uzbekistan Chess Cup. All he needs is a draw, and he will win ahead of Nodirbek and Pragg. Bishop
I think
d7 develops
Sundaro
his.
has like one hand on the trophy already.
Yeah, yeah. He can literally smell the cake, Rakesh bhai, at this point. Like, होता है ना, मुंह में निवाला आ ही गया है, बस सूंघ सकता है उसको. And if he loses this one, I think Sindarov को tilt पे चला जाएगा. So I think Pragg has a golden chance.
True, true. And by King B1, I really like your idea, Tiku, with C5, but now Pragg can get some advantage on the clock.
That's
His
true. 30.
second advantage is huge.
Yeah, it is definitely huge. And Sindarov still not playing.
चलेगा भाई, सोच तू आराम से सोच, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
चैट क्या लग रहा है, विल प्रग विन दिस वन, यस और नो? कम ऑन चैट, मस्ट विन है, ड्रॉ और लॉस सब बराबर है, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, यस और नो?
Ooh, Pragg opening up lines, and that's great news for Pragg.
Yep, that's a mistake, and knight h4 was the best move. Bishop f4 also interesting, but also opens up black's bishop now.
Oh, this is great for Pragg. भाई Bishop h7 भी मार दूंगा मैं अगर तू मारेगा तो. Pawn.
Yeah, but knight c5, great move by black, trying to attack that very bishop. Ooh, that's risky. Either way, the knight and the pawn both attacked. Knight d4 now is a good move.
Yeah, knight coming to e6, तो सिंदारो को मारना पड़ेगा शायद वो knight, and that weakens black's king. बहुत
Yep,
ही बढ़िया चांस प्रग के पास. Knight d4
yep.
खेलो.
Yep, g5 will open up. That could be an attack for him. Let's go, knight d4. Super important. He plays it. Beautiful move. Black takes, rook takes, queen
चलो.
f5. Rakesh, do you trade queens or no?
Yeah, you can, because c7 का pawn भी बहुत weak है. Rook g1 check अपने हाथ में ही है.
But
I
जीतना है
think Pragg is
राकेश
going to
भाई.
win this. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
क्वीन
it's enough,
f5
it's
में
enough.
ड्रॉ ना हो जाए.
Yeah, rook check plate, king कोने में जाएगा.
Oh, rook
Knight.
g4. That's a
Yeah, he goes for the
beautiful
pawn.
move.
Yeah,
I think queen
let's go
c2,
Pragg, come
king
on.
c2. That queen c2, king c2, f3, rook f4 maybe, yeah? And you'll try to win the pawn again. I think
Yeah,
f pawn मिल
knight
गया तो we
b5
can win.
tempo डाल दो हमेशा, तो रुक एक आपका फ्री मूव मिल जाएगा आपके घोड़े को.
Yeah. Don't know. Yes, yes, no, yes. Chat is super confused. जीतेंगे नहीं जीतेंगे?
I see more yeses in the chat though, so
Hmm.
hopefully chat you are right. Sundaram under 1 minute.
Oh, Prague must win.
भाई सिंदर अंडर ह्यूज प्रेशर, खेल ही नहीं रहा है वो.
Yeah.
ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिनट का एडवांटेज प्रग के पास.
वही the वही
थ्री
है ना, क्या
डायरेक्टली.
quote है, heavy is the person who wears the crown,
हाँ,
whatever it is. Like when you're
correct.
winning, it's a huge responsibility. You don't want to make any mistakes, and that causes you to take more time sometimes.
प्रग चलो चलो प्रग, कम ऑन.
No 6 games. I think there'll be. My guess is it'll be 3 games Armageddon. Everybody plays everybody, and then there's Armageddon. I think that's my take. That's what should
या,
happen ideally,
या.
but we don't know.
आर्मागेडन में तो डबल गेम हो ही नहीं सकते.
Hmm.
But that will happen only if Pragg wins. Come on, Pragg, third times are equal now.
He takes king c2.
Pragg playing the long game now. B4 incoming by Pragg.
Yep.
kicking the knight away.
That ये pawn चाहिए. We need material advantage here to win.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Come on, Tiku. I can feel it. Pragg is. Oh, Pragg. Sindaro locks down the position. Knight
But
e4 है क्या best move?
this is dangerous, right? कल को मैं king c3, king a4 ये मार सकता हूँ pawn in any pawn end game or rook end game.
True,
So
true.
a4 can be risky for black. And now knight e4, knights being traded off. That's a risky proposition.
Yeah, Sindaro सोचने में मजबूर.
Oh, nice move by Sindarov actually. If you take, there is rook e2 check. That's a nice find. अगर f2 गया Rakesh, we are not winning this.
Yeah,
Impossible.
yeah. You cannot lose that.
Oh, 8
In
seconds for
Pragg,
Pragg now.
5 seconds.
भाई चल भाई.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, okay. Yeah, clock is not updating. Board पे देखो टिको.
हाँ बोर्ड पे देखते हैं भाई. मैं डर गया भाई एक सेकंड के लिए.
Maybe. Oh, Pragg still pushing. 5 seconds
भाई
for
रुक.
Pragg.
भाई रुका on e2. Rook is now on e2 and black is now doubling on the
F3
e
मारते
file.
हुए. F3 मार रहा है.
भाई f2 गया भाई. f2 गया. Oh, this is lost क्या?
I think Pragg will try for the C7 pawn और D5 का pawn ढकलेंगे हम.
Okay, he tries for that pawn. Black's king is
This
on the
is
back rank. Chat, that's a huge
that's
up.
good
Black's king is
news.
on the back rank. That really helps. अगर king यहाँ पे अगर f5 पे होता, f6 पे होता रहा, it would be a problem. He takes one pawn. But Rakesh bhai, this looks like a dead draw to
Pragg
me.
just one move away from winning. भाई pawn D6 आ गया.
Oh, he's winning. He's
Yeah,
completely
he's
winning.
completely exactly. You just make a new queen. Pragg is winning.
Oh,
Yes!
wow.
Yes!
Wow. He
Woo!
wins on demand.
That Pragg OP हो जाए. What an incredible
Wow.
comeback by Praggnanandhaa.
Wow.
Wow, chat. You were in for a spectacle. I mean, apart from Tiku's throat, everybody rejoices in the chat.
कॉल कैंसिल कर दो नहीं भाई, आज नहीं होने वाली मुझे लगता है कॉल वो. Wow.
Yeah, and great idea by Niri bhai also. We could directly go to the Bullet Chess Championship का stream from now. But let's see, bhai, क्या update कर रहे Abitus? Because
So
is it over? What's going to happen, Tiku?
I think जो regulations में लिखा है it is written Armageddon, but that's
Okay.
between two players. Now 3 players में how do you do Armageddon? Because there are many ways you can do this. Number one, you can say कि भाई तीनों player एक एक game Armageddon खेलेंगे.
Yeah,
Number
you
two
see,
is
Nodirbek. Yeah, sorry, Tiku.
yeah. Number two is for example कि classical में top two Pragg और वो थे तो वो Armageddon खेलेंगे. Next you can say यहाँ पे Nodirbek और Sindarov top two है वो Armageddon खेलेंगे. So it's a
भाई
complete
फिश बोल आ गया है. वो बोल आ गया है. देखिए.
yeah कलर चूज होंगे ना. So
कैमरा
now
पे.
I think 3 गेम होंगे is my guess. पर 3 गेम
हाँ.
कैसे होंगे Armageddon में राकेश भाई?
क्यों नहीं
Because
हो
somebody
सकते?
will always win, right? Everybody could get 1 point easily.
हाँ,
नहीं.
तो उसके बाद क्या होगा वो नहीं पता. ऐसा भी हो सकता है तीनों एक एक गेम जीते फिर क्या होगा नहीं पता. सुपर आर्मागेडन.
Because Armageddon में draw तो होता ही नहीं. Win तो आता ही है.
हाँ, करेक्ट.
And how do you, because let's say black draws and let's say black wins. It's not the same, right? How do you
It's
distribute
just
the
counted
points?
as a win or a draw or a
तो
loss.
हाँ तो
Black.
that's not unfair ना. कोई black जीत रहा है कोई black से draw कर रहा है. That's not really fair. So I don't know. What's the plan?
बट वही टाइम कम मिलेगा ना ब्लैक को. सो लेट्स सी भाई. ड्राइंग ऑफ लॉट्स हो रहा है हमारे सामने लाइव. आर्बिटर ने कोई तो कलर निकाला.
भाई दोनों
सिंदारो.
उज़्बेक वालों ने उठा लिया. Let's
अभी
see
प्रग
what the numbers
उठाएंगे.
are.
एक्चुअली प्रग का उठाने का मतलब ही नहीं बनता. प्रग भी आ जा रहे. प्रग विल पिक अप हिज शिट.
But है लिखा क्या उन पे?
क्या पता भाई.
नीरज भाई बताना भाई क्या अपडेट है? जैसे यू नो.
यार नोडिरबेक ब्लैक की पोजीशन में बैठते हुए प्रग व्हाइट की इसमें बैठ रहे शायद. या प्रग वर्सेस नोडिरबेक चैट. फिर से चौथे बार टुडे.
आर्मगेडन तो आएगा बट 3 लोग कैसे खेलेंगे आर्मगेडन? कितनी गेम्स होनी है? क्या होना है? बट ऑल प्ले ऑल में तो ड्रॉ के चांसेस बहुत हाई है ना. लाइक एवरीबॉडी विंस 1 गेम.
ड्रॉ है ही नहीं ना भाई. इट्स
नहीं
इधर
नहीं
व्हाइट
आई
विन
डोंट
और
मीन लाइक
ब्लैक
अ
विन.
गेम का ड्रॉ. आई मीन लेट्स से नोदरबेक और प्रग खेल रहे हैं, प्रग विंस बिकॉज रिजल्ट इज likely, right? Result is very likely. There's no draw. So Pragg gets 1 point. Then it is Nodirbek Sindarov. Then Nodirbek wins. Nodirbek gets 1 point. Then Sindarov Pragg. Sindarov wins. Sindarov gets 1 point. तो 1 each हो गया फिर से.
हाँ वो हो सकता है. Still we have a winner.
भाई दैट इज रिडिकुलस. 3 3 गेम हवा करनी पड़ेगी तो फिर तो सच में नहीं थी भाई. योर प्रिडिक्शन विल कम ट्रू. मेरा गला जाएगा कहीं पे क्या? भाई.
Yeah. Stream that never ends is saying निर्भय बोल
नाइस.
रहे हैं. बट यार टिकू ये मतलब थोड़ा बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबा खिंच गया रहा है.
कैमरा भी कह रहा है बंद करो ये भाई, ये बंद करो ये. निकालो मुझे यहाँ से.
एंड
बट इट इज
नोडिलबैक
प्रग
टेक्स हिज
इट्स.
सीट टिकू. भाई 3
बट
प्लस 2 में
फॉर्मेट.
टाइम कंट्रोल दिख रहा है. व्हाट
फॉर्मेट क्या है
क्लॉक.
भाई? आर दे प्लेइंग अगेन?
आई हैव
नहीं यार.
जीरो आइडिया बट लुक एट द क्लॉक. 3 प्लस 2 क्यों होगा वो अगर फिर आर्मेगेडन है ही नहीं है.
नीरज भाई, यू विल हैव टू क्लैरिफाई द डाउट्स फॉर अस भाई.
देखो आपने बोला आप रेगुलेशंस पढ़ रहे थे. कैन यू शेयर मी द लिंक प्लीज.
भाई उस पर आर्मगेडन लिखा था. तो दैट इज क्लियरली नॉट द करेक्ट आंसर.
हाँ क्योंकि 3 प्लस 2 है ना तो 5 6 वर्सेस 5 ऐसे कुछ होना चाहिए ना आर्मेगेडन है तो.
कैमरा कैमरा कह रहा है प्लेयर्स हिल रहे हैं, मैं भी हिलूंगा अब. व्हाई शुड प्लेयर्स हैव ऑल द फन? भाई ये
Prague
फॉर्मेट क्या है
versus
नीरज भाई? कैन
Nodirbek
यू
भाई.
टेल अस? आई एम इन अटर कंफ्यूजन एंड द गेम इज नॉट देयर स्टिल. जस्ट सेइंग चैट. भाई ये हटाओ भाई, ये ग्रीन क्या है
भाई वो
ये? गलत ओपोनेंट पे लगा दिया आपने भाई.
भाई हाँ गेम तो नहीं है तो शायद वो वाला यही वाला एंगल यूज करना पड़ेगा. गेम्स आर लाइव नॉट एन आर्मेगेडन चैट क्योंकि बोथ प्लेयर्स हैव द सेम टाइम. मे बी टिकू
तो
आई फील इट्स अ वन सिंगल राउंड रॉबिन नाउ नॉट अ डबल. ऐसा हो सकता है.
बट भाई बताना तो चाहिए ना भाई हमें क्या होने वाला है. हमें पता ही नहीं, हम खेले
वो
जा रहे हैं.
तो वो तो मैं तो आपके ही टीम में हूँ ना भाई. बट यार अरे बोर्ड भी अपडेट नहीं आ रहा. व्हाट कैन वी शो चैट.
राकेश भाई डांस ही दिखा देते हैं अपना.
अरे यार भाई Prague
एजिटर ओपी
having a
भाई.
big advantage on the clock.
है आप. नीरी भाई की तारीफ चल रही चैट में. चैट विल हैव द बोर्ड सून बट एंड द फॉर्मेट सून. एक्चुअली हम खेल क्यों रहे हैं अभी यही नहीं पता है राकेश भाई. दैट्स द ब्यूटी. दैट्स द ब्यूटी.
But I'm getting some update that the tiebreak will be repeated.
व्हाट?
Yeah,
6 गेम?
yeah. That's what I am hearing. मतलब
तो मैं जरा बुलेट चेस भी इसी में घुसेड़ देता हूँ फिर मेरे ख्याल से.
भाई games are
भाई
live टिको. Games are live. Games are live. फटाफट.
गेम्स लाइव क्या?
Yeah.
या वी कैन सी द गेम लाइव नाउ. राकेश भाई आई बी बैक इन
बढ़िया.
जस्ट 1 मिनट या. आप कंटिन्यू करो.
Sure. Chat. Let's go. Prague के लिए support देना. Prague ahead by 20 seconds almost. Queen A4 Prague playing the white pieces. Remember, first tiebreak was a washout. सारी players इसको tied थे. Now we are starting a new set of tiebreaks. Yeah, I'm getting information that looks like same system as the first tiebreak. Apparently, we will wait double double tie breaks. Now this is tiebreak number 2. Let's see, and if Pragg can convert this pawn to d4, slight advantage for Nodirbek. Come on, Pragg. Pragg has caught up on the time with Nodirbek. Times are equal now. Scores are equal. Accuracy by Nodirbek is 99.3 and Pragg के पास है सिर्फ 95.2. Pragg still thinking. Please, bishop out, not the best move. But yeah, still in the game. All three results possible, chat. 3 minutes plus 2 seconds increment है. Rook B8, mistake by Nodirbek. Let's go. Come on, Pragg. Pragg actually can capture the pawn on c6 with the bishop. Pragg सोच रहा है, let's see, 1 minute 34 seconds for Pragg. He's down by a lot of time, almost 1 minute advantage for Nodirbek once again. This is what happened in the last tie break as well. Khel Pragg, come on. Oh, that's a mistake. Not the best move there by Pragg. Bishop f6, bishop. Oh, Nodirbek captures with the pawn. Oh, Abdul Sattarov playing some aggressive chess. Pragg down by a minute. And look at those black pawns running in the center. I would say Pragg on the back foot for now. Can he make a comeback, chat? Oh, Pragg smartly gives up a pawn sacrifice just for some counterplay and activity. Pragg wants to keep his pieces active, gives up a pawn. Nodirbek finally thinking at Pragg. Oh, big mistake by Nodirbek. Pragg looks like he can make a comeback in the game now. 50 seconds for Pragg, 2 minutes for Nodirbek. In the center, not the best move. 39 seconds for Pragg. He has to go. Come on, Pragg, chat. What do you think? Fatafat bol the win, draw or loss, because it's not an Armageddon. All three results possible. Let's go. Put your predictions in the chat quickly. Pawn to g4. Pragg trying some aggressive ideas here. He wants to get his bishop in front of his king into the game. So एक pawn sacrifice दिया था पहले, अभी दूसरा pawn sacrifice करते हुए Pragg. Nodirbek finally thinking थोड़ा सा, and 1 minute से कम हो गया है उनका time advantage. Come on, Pragg. This is the moment where Pragg can make a comeback. Pragg's pieces are really good, so that's the good thing for us. Can he get that counterplay going as well? That is what will help the game swing in his favor. Nodirbek finally, you can see he's little uncomfortable. Time has caught up, chat. Almost 20 seconds advantage now. Pragg down to 30 seconds, chat. He's got to go. Rook c2. Decent move in the position. Wants to double up the rooks. Oh, Nodirbek trades twins Tiku.
भाई हार रहा है प्रग.
हाँ, बट है थोड़े इतना क्लियर कट नहीं है फॉर Nodirbek.
Okay. Okay, but this is over, right? 94, rook c2, knight c2, bishop a4. I think that's over, I think. And then rook c8.
Yeah, very
What?
tough to defend your knight.
Rook
But you can
d2,
maybe
bishop
give up a
a5.
हाँ एक पीस देके अगर आप
Oh, e3 also. Oh, that's a mistake actually. That's a blunder. Knight e3 now.
that's a blunder. Pragg is back in the game.
Yeah.
Great news.
This is not clear actually. This is like a draw to me, Rakesh bhai. This is a complete draw.
Yeah, what a save by Pragg. Ooh, he wins the side pawn. Nodirbek को लगा white का bishop is out of the game, but his bishop is also out of the game now.
I think king f2 खेल सकते हो यहाँ पे. That's very
नहीं
safe.
मार दो ना pawn.
I think bishop f3 आएगा तो problem हो सकती है राकेश भाई.
True, true. But I was thinking bishop e2, bishop f1, आपका bishop भी जिंदा हो जाएगा. But I like what Pragg is doing. Pragg wants to keep the king on f4.
Maybe let's play king g3 and then h3 I was thinking. Just exchange as many
Yeah,
pawns as
yeah.
possible. And then rook a5 should pick up this pawn because king f4 भी आ रहा है.
Correct,
We pick
correct.
up this, then this, and it should
8
be
seconds for Pragg.
easy draw, यार, easy draw.
हाँ, मेरे को भी लग रहा है. I think बचा लिया भाई. It was looking very
Oh,
scary.
blunder! Blunder! भाई F4 check is winning.
Oh
Will
yeah,
he find
yeah.
it? Will he find it? Only move.
He's calculating it, Tiku.
मत निकालना भाई. अरे
Oh,
नहीं
that's it.
निकाला. बच गए बच गए बच गए बच गए. F4 was
Draw,
winning
draw.
भाई.
भाई, भाई तू
बच गए.
थोड़ा डर तो भाई। another rook bishop versus rook.
नहीं नहीं. नो रुक बिशप. रुक E5 and bishop E4 भाई. नो रुक बिशप this time भाई. हाँ. Bishop F3 simple I think is a draw. Yeah. Wait, is it
Wow,
a
what
bishop
a
rook again क्या? King F4? Yeah. King E3?
भाई।
Ah, this is different. It's an internal. No, it's not an internal pin. I don't want to play rook bishop rook again यार.
भाई फिर से, what are
भाई.
the odds?
अरे भाई फिर से कैसे आ गया यार. यार ये फिर हारेंगे हम लोग.
नहीं भाई टिकू यार, शुभ शुभ बोलो। इस पर ना वो पॉन थोड़ा मतलब ट्रिकी है प्रग के लिए।
हाँ. I think it's more advanced, so I
या
still
इट मे
don't
बी
think
टफ टू
it's.
टेक इट।
Yeah, yeah, agreed. I hope कि किस तरीके से पॉन कुछ कर ले और इमीडिएट वो ना हो जाए यार.
बिकॉज नाउ यू नो यू कैन ऑलवेज कैप्चर रूक से बिशप मार दो अब नोडिरबेक का।
हाँ. That's a
तो
good
वो
point.
एक
That's a good
टैक्टिक
point.
है।
I can take the bishop and king b7 is a
या
draw. That's a great point actually. This might be a draw.
भाई
Yes,
नोडिरबेक
मतलब.
डाउन टू 2 सेकेंड्स। भाई गलती से जीत भी सकता है।
हाँ, टाइम पे
ओ
कुछ भी
रुक रुक
पॉसिबल है भाई.
ए5 इनकमिंग, रुक ए5 ड्रॉ हो गया अभी बोर्ड पे देखो आप।
हाँ, right, 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 right. Great. Oh, he's still trying.
या नोडिरबेक स्टिल ट्राइंग।
Cuts the king across. Very important. Cutting the king.
दो
Oh,
सेकंड है
he's.
सिर्फ प्रग खेल।
Oh, 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 oh. भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई. स्ट्रेस हो रहा है भाई.
भाई
रुक
फॉलो
E2
द
में भी
बोर्ड टिको,
अटैकिंग द
टू
bishop.
सेकेंड्स। और प्रग रुक B7 खेल दो बढ़िया। रुक B7 इनकमिंग बोर्ड पे देखो चॉइस।
Nice.
एंड दैट्स अ
Rook
ड्रॉ।
B7, but check and check. You lose the rook, Rakesh bhai.
Oh yeah, you have to be
Trap,
careful
trap
there.
by Nodirbek. Nodirbek खतरनाक है भाई. No time for Pragg to
भाई
think.
3 सेकंड।
Oh, the game goes on.
या बट आई थिंक प्रग विल डिफेंड दिस। ये ड्रॉ हो गया अभी।
Oh, king आ रहा
मार
है.
दो
King.
बिशप, मार दो बिशप एंड
Ah,
ड्रॉ
oh,
इट
thank
इज।
God. Thank God. भाई king आ रहा था भाई. डर रहा था. King C6?
नहीं नहीं, फिर क्वीन चेक में
हाँ,
होगा।
क्वीन चेक है. ओ चेक है चेक है. मैं बैठ. हाँ. ओ बच गए भाई. 12 बच गए. एक और ड्रॉ. सो चैट
व्हाट अ सेव।
क्लियरली ये लोग तो ड्रॉ ही करने वाले हैं. तो हम चैट तुम होपफुली तुमने डिनर कर लेना साथ साथ खाते खाते देखते देखते.
भैया
तो
आर्बिटर भी
एक.
देखो, आर्बिटर भी थक चुके हैं।
हाँ.
कमेंटेटर्स थक गए, प्रोड्यूसर थक चुकी है। बट प्लेयर्स बेचारे खेलने जा रहे हैं। ओह प्रग प्लेइंग सिंदारो नाउ, लुक्स लाइक।
व्हाट. नहीं नहीं
या
नहीं. वो स्विच
या
करेंगे
देखो
ना
उसका
लाइक.
ना, देखो ना
वेट,
सिंदारो का
आर
लगा
दे
है
ओनली
अभी।
डूइंग इट वंस नाउ? व्हाट्स हैपनिंग? आई एम
आई
अ बिट
थिंक,
कंफ्यूज्ड अगेन.
या आई थिंक इट्स सिंगुलर राउंड रॉबिन नाउ।
रियली.
या लुक्स लाइक चैट।
थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन तो है चैट. बनना
And
पड़ेगा.
chat, we are as confused as you guys, so apologies on that because format clear नहीं है organizer की तरफ से।
हाँ, दिस इज ऑन द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स आई थिंक. थोड़ा क्लियर करना चाहिए बिकॉज टाई ब्रेक आई कुडंट फाइंड द टाई ब्रेक फॉर्मेट लाइक बिफोर द इवेंट. आई जस्ट कुडंट फाइंड इट ओनली. सो राकेश भाई, yep, it's gonna be 3 games this time. Confirm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's
So Pragg has white against Nodirbek, वो draw हो गया. Now he has black against Sindarov. And then both the Uzbeks play. So depending on that, if Pragg wants to win, basically, he has to win this game. If he draws, then the best he can hope for is कि उनका भी draw हो जाए and then we go again. Bye.
high. But yeah, I think best part for us is like Prag wins now with Sindaro, and उन दोनों का draw हो जाए, Prag जीत जाए tournament.
Uh, that's why they're chit picking. Chit picking से क्या होगा? They're going to play to Pragg against. I mean, there's nothing they can do. Yeah, I think जो schedule है सो है. Um, give break to Pragg. I know ऐसे देना चाहिए. I think, but I don't think
भाई
he
अमल
will
भाई,
change.
Prag does not have two blacks. Prag just played with the white pieces, so I
Yeah.
think सारे players को दो color मिले. It's equal colors chart.
Let
समर
them
भाई
share
से
the title.
या
यार अगर
I feel
नेपो
it's fair.
क्वालिफाई किया होता राकेश भाई तो शायद शेयर करने के चांसेस बनते.
या कार्लसन बीड।
अभी आई थिंक थोड़ा मुश्किल है शेयर करना। व्हाई नॉट जॉइंट विन यार, टाई ब्रेक्स का फॉर्मेट है तो कर रहे हैं कोशिश। व्हाट इफ ट्रूज अगेन, डोंट आस्क मी शुभम भाई, आई थिंक द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स नो बेटर। फिर आई थिंक चेस बॉक्सिंग होगा राकेश भाई, दैट्स द ओनली ऑप्शन रिमेनिंग नाउ। क्या बात कर रहे हो? मजे मत लो मेरी भाई कुछ भी।
या आई डोंट एग्री, लाइक आई नीड प्रूफ।
हाँ हाँ
मेरे भाई आई थिंक मस्ती कर रहे हैं ना, कि बुलेट थोड़ी करेंगे भाई, क्लासिकल इवेंट का विनर।
हाँ, नॉट गोना हैपन।
आर्मेगेडन वुड बी मोर फेयर आई फील।
भाई मेरे घर वाले नॉक कर रहे हैं भाई।
ये कहाँ पे हो रहा है मेरे भाई, मतलब कैन वी शो
हमें भी
इट
दिखाओ।
टू द चैट? या
हमें भी दिखाओ। अच्छा कहाँ पे?
या कैन यू टैग अस प्लीज?
अच्छा अच्छा, मैं देखता हूँ।
तो भाई एक व्हाइट से खेलोगे, एक ब्लैक से खेलोगे ना, मतलब। एंड आई डोंट नो।
ब्रक से वाइट
ठीक है
चाहिए
ये।
मतलब ऐसा थोड़ी होता
वही तो।
है। ओ द गेम इज स्टार्टिंग बाय द वे, आई डोंट नो कौन क्लेम कर रहा है बट द गेम इज स्टार्टिंग। सो
या
लेट्स गो चैट।
भाई अगेन द सेम ओपनिंग।
Yeah, Pragg, I think, clearly has faith in this opening. So, chat, let's go. If Pragg wins this one, he's favorite, I think, to win the match. At least top two में तो आ जाएगा. If he loses, I
फॉर
think he's
श्योर।
out. And if he draws, then I think फिर तीसरे मैच पे डिपेंड होगा सब. So let's just try to win this one and hope that
या
he wins.
Pragg repeats the opening, and he though lost the game in the end, but I think middle game of opening was very good here, so he's trusting that.
Yep. Chat stream like करो.
भाई
Let's like करो भाई. Come on chat, like करोगे तो Pragg जीतेगा भाई. वही एक
भाई
तरीका है, और कोई
वन
तरीका बचा नहीं
लाइक,
है.
वन लाइक इक्वल्स टू वन प्रेयर फॉर Pragg. So let's go. भाई लुक एट Pragg's टाइम, 3 मिनट 15 सेकेंड।
Yeah.
पूरा ही
He's
प्रेप है क्या ये?
very quickly. Like, can we can't zoom in, na? There's no way to zoom in here.
नहीं भाई, कुछ छेड़ो मत, वापस वो बिगड़ जाएगा सब।
True, true, true. अच्छा, got it. ठीक है. By the way, castle हो चुका है. I think black should take on e5 at some point and exchange everything. Maybe the queens as well. Queen d5, very logical move. ये लेजर आती रहती है, पता नहीं सुपरमैन की बार बार.
फ्लैश है, सुपरमैन है, पता नहीं, बट या आई थिंक Pragg विल बी हैप्पियर ऑफ द टू ओपनिंग स्टेज के बाद।
Yep.
भाई ये वाला तो पिछले गेम से भी काफी ज्यादा इक्वल, मतलब।
हाँ, ये तो डेड ड्रॉ लग रहा है भाई मुझे देखने में. But I think black is probably okay. Like I would play as black here, I think. ऐसी पोजीशन है.
या भाई ब्लिट्ज टूर्नामेंट में ड्रॉ एग्री थोड़ी करना है, 30 सेकंड का एडवांटेज है, उसी को ट्राई करना है आपको पुश करने को।
हाँ, एंड गलतियां होंगी इस ऐसी पोजीशन में, टाइम पोजीशन में गलतियां तो पक्का होंगी. साथ में जहाँ पे अपने कान हिला दो, अरे वाह वाह वाह.
भाई साहिल टिको रिस्पेक्ट बटन।
भाई रिस्पेक्ट. रिस्पेक्ट किस बात की भाई? आदत नहीं है. इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ. मतलब कुरुक D3. भाई कुछ करने की कोशिश कर रहा है बंदा.
नहीं नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं है, कुछ कोई टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है। भाई बट आई डोंट नो फॉर्मेट क्या है, बट एज पर डू यू पुश यार और नो, मतलब वो थोड़ा ट्रिकी है ना। डू द प्लेयर्स एटलीस्ट नो कि क्या फॉर्मेट है?
आई होप सो, आई होप सो.
या आरजी सिंह मेंशनिंग अ ग्रेट पॉइंट, मेजर टाइम एडवांटेज, ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिनट का टाइम एडवांटेज है टिकू।
या आई थिंक द क्वेश्चन इज डज ही ट्रेड क्वींस, बिकॉज क्वीन ट्रेड के बाद ड्रॉ के चांसेस बहुत बढ़ जाएंगे. सो प्रा को क्रिटिकल डिसीजन लेना है. डज ही वांट गो क्वीन C7,
पीछे आ
क्वीन
जाओ, पीछे आ
H5?
जाओ, मेरे को तो लगता है। हाँ,
Yeah, he's
क्वीन एच
thinking.
फाइव।
Oh, he exchanges. Oh, he will take the C pawn, right? And then rook speed double कर सकता है वो.
करेक्ट करेक्ट करेक्ट, दैट इज स्मार्ट।
Yeah, yeah.
भाई 1 मिनट एडवांटेज है, चलो चलो चैट, कम ऑन, कम ऑन फ्रैंक।
Come on. साहिल टिक्कू जेलस ऑफ सहज भाई, बिल्कुल भाई, हम सो जेलस, बंदा खेल रहा है अभी, मेरे गला फट चुका है फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, इट्स एक्चुअली ट्रू. Sinara Pragg already started, भाई started किया, we in the middle right now, and rook e3
वही तो.
played. Oh, a5 interesting, trying to
भाई
break this
भाई
pawn chain.
प्रग पुशिंग, भाई प्रग पुशिंग. भाई 1.5 मिनट का एडवांटेज ऑलमोस्ट अभी. भाई
Pragg
प्रग
6
इज.
games.
या.
Yeah.
आई डोंट लाइक दैट टिकू, बिकॉज आपका एक पॉन ना अकेला पड़ गया अभी.
निधि भाई, कैन वी ट्राई डिफरेंट कैमरा एंगल? नहीं छोड़ो, रिफ्रेश हो जाएगा फिर से वो,
भाई
छोड़ो
भाई
ड्रामा.
निकल जाएगा,
हाँ
हाँ.
छोड़ो. But the queen a5 now, I think black is already better slightly, chat, because queen a5 के बाद rook d5, and I think you have more pawn islands.
Yeah, bhai, queen a5, h4 on the board, as we can see on the cameras. Looks
Yep.
like Sindarov pushing little extra.
या एंड आइलैंड सिर्फ मिस्टर बीस की वीडियो में अच्छे लगते हैं चैट, यूजुअली चेस की गेम में एक्चुअली इज वेरी डेंजरस. एंड नाउ b5 प्लेड एंड द पॉन इज पिन्ड.
Oh, I think Pragg in the driver's seat. Yeah, Tiku, can we play, get the moves up?
या
H4,
वही कर
B5
रहा हूं
to
मैं,
queen
एंड ही
C2,
प्लेड
rook 8.
क्वीन c2, rook
Bhai,
a8, एंड
Pragg
प्लग इज
playing like a
बेटर.
beast. Bhai,
प्लग
और
इज बेटर.
clock, या clock, Pragg का इग्नोर करो बॉटम राइट में, बिकॉज कैमरा पे दिख रहा है 2 मिनट से ज्यादा टाइम है Pragg के पास.
या पोजीशन
भाई
बेटर,
सिद्धारो
क्लॉक
डाउन
बेटर.
टू 30 seconds.
या
देखो, दिस इज ग्रेट न्यूज. पॉन पिन है, कैसे बचाओगे?
भाई आई थिंक ही इज टू गो फॉर द अटैक, दैट्स द ओनली वे. h5 b4 h6 एंड प्रे करना है सिंदारो को. बट आई थिंक एज ऑफ नाउ प्लग
20
completely.
सेकेंड.
And he plays h5, finds the best move.
ही गोस फॉर योर प्लान टिकू.
भाई इंजन का प्लान है, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम मोस्ट स्कैर्ड. मेरा प्लान होता तो मैं स्ट्रेस नहीं लेता. फुल प्रेशर, h6, क्वीन g7 जाना चाहती है अब चैट. क्वीन e4 में भी समथिंग, क्वीन f6 यहां पे इनकमिंग. प्रग क्या
या
है बताओ नील भाई?
लेट्स.
तीन लोगों में कैसे होगा आर्मागेडन भाई, वही तो मैं समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं. ओके नाउ चैट रुक d7 प्लेड, आई थिंक क्वीन e4 आएगा राकेश.
या 15 seconds फॉर सिंदारो. रूकी 5 ऑन द बोर्ड.
Oof,
ओ नाइस. गुड मूव बाय प्रग.
that's a
फोर्सिंग वाइट के
mistake.
पीसेस पीछे.
a3 now, a3 is a great move. Pass pawns must be pushed, करो push by push, रहो खुश रहो, come on. Ooh, he plays rook h5. Okay, also good move. Trying to win the
या
h6 pawn.
दैट्स गुड, दैट्स गुड.
Maybe queen d8, queen h4, winning on the spot.
ओ वाओ, दैट वाज. ओ
Ooh, he
स्टिल
plays
नाउ आइडिया इज क्वीन
c7.
h2, g3
Rook.
खेलेगा शायद.
Oh, blunder. Khatam.
ब्लंडर.
It's over. It's over. Check. King e2, queen g2. It's completely winning for Pragg now, chat.
या
Completely
दिस इज
winning.
ओवर. टिकू, ये तो अपन भी जीत जाएंगे शायद.
Bhai, blitz hai bhai. You never know. But completely winning for Pragg now, chat.
Pragg is like 2 pawns up, right?
Yep. उसने h pawn मारा instead of g pawn. I think he was more worried about getting checkmated on g7.
Correct, correct.
Apparently,
But you
rook
know,
b8 is the best move here.
yeah, that's tough. But 9 seconds for Sundaro.
g4, rook g5. Oh, rook a5. So it switches. White rook h1 खेलने की फिराक में है भाई. You can see the moves come in. बोर्ड पे नहीं
Pragg
आ रही
has
है बस.
1 minute, so
नहीं आ रही है, बोर्ड पे भी आ रही है, ठीक है.
yeah, we are updated.
Chat
50
50 seconds for
seconds.
Pragg, 8 seconds for Sindaro. Rook comes to h1, queen coming to h3. The idea is to attack on h7, but queen can defend this way. So f pawn push कर देंगे हम लोग. बहुत प्रेशर में है. Pawn a3 पे एक बार pawn यहाँ आ जाएगा तो white का rook भी अटक चुका है. It's all about whether white can mate black on the king side. Otherwise, Pragg is winning. Ooh,
Rook
h5
I
incoming.
love that. Yeah, and f5 also अगर queen h3 खेलोगे तो.
a2, let's go a2, a2. Because queen h3, there's h5 anyways. You can't take.
Correct. A2 played.
Oh, rook g4, queen
That's a
h6
free
is the
pawn.
plan.
Yeah, but then f5 just. Yeah. Touch, push the f pawn and
f6.
you're winning Pragg.
Yeah, f6. f6 is the simplest way. And f5 also, good move. Queen d2 back. Queen f4 now. Let's bring
Trade
the
queens.
queen.
You are like 3 pawns ahead, Pragg. Pragg
Yeah,
is
queen
completely
f.
winning chat.
Oh, that's also nice. Queen b1 checking coming.
I love that. Still, I think you can go
G3.
queen b1.
Come on, Pragg, quick, 8 seconds.
6 seconds. Pragg khel.
Queen F4, brilliant move by Pragg, by the way. Best move in the position. Oh, look, this queen e6. Oh, scary threat. Bach gaye. Rook g3.
Rook g3
Yes,
khel lo.
yes,
Yeah.
let's go. It's over
For
now, chat.
Pragg.
It's over. Completely over now. Completely over now. Now Rook b8 is winning. H5 is winning.
Oh,
Beautiful
just
play by
pushing the
chess.
edge pawn.
By chess, by chess, by Pragg.
By chess.
Beautiful Pragg by chess.
Yeah, Pragg ignores
Beautiful.
everything, just pushes the pawn. भाई ढकलो ढकलो, एक दो चेक आएंगे बट चिंता करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं.
Yeah, e5.
या किंग गोस टू द साइड, नो क्वीन c7, क्वीन कंट्रोल कर रही है. पुश पुश पुश. ओ नाइस नाइस. Pragg trades the queen. Pragg is completely winning now. He'll take on d5 and yes, Tico,
Let's
Praggnanandhaa wins.
go. And Pragg has won the game. And now, chat, if Sindarov and Nodirbek draw, Pragg wins the championship. So let's go, chat. अब उनका draw होना चाहिए भाई. If somebody wins, Rakesh bhai, then I think they have Armageddon between those two players, right? ऐसा कुछ होगा, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if Abdus Sataro wins, then Pragg and Nodirbek will play.
हाँ. And if Sindarov wins or it's a draw, then Pragg wins the match, yeah?
Correct.
हाँ.
No,
हाँ,
if Sindaro wins, then इन दोनों के बीच में होगा.
नहीं क्यों होगा? सिंदारोव के तो प्रग के ज्यादा पॉइंट है ना. सिंदारोव गॉट 1, उद्वेग गॉट 1 एंड प्रग गॉट नहीं वेट. नहीं. हाँ, प्रग गॉट मोर पॉइंट्स ना. Pragg got 1.5, right? Ha, Nodirbek will get half. So if Sindarov wins, then Pragg got 1.5, Nodirbek got half, and Sindarov got 1. So Pragg wins. So the only way Pragg doesn't win is if Nodirbek wins now. That's the only way, I think, right?
Correct.
Come on,
So
bhai.
we are rooting for या वो फिर Sindaro. Come on, Sindaro भाई. चलो draw या जीतो कुछ भी चलेगा and Pragg will win the tournament.
Yep. Levi, can we change the camera now? I want to change the camera, please, if possible.
हाँ अभी टाइम है, अभी अपन वो कुछ ट्राई
हाँ.
कर सकते हैं, रिफ्रेश हो जाएगा तब तक. My chat is going crazy with the Praggnanandhaa win. Let's go, chat. आयुष भाई बोल रहे your match is so bad. Yeah, Soumya bhai, you're right. Sindaro win or draw and Pragg wins the event. But Tico, game has started. Can we go to the live game, please?
Yeah. Oh, let me check, bhai. Game कहाँ गई? Game. Yeah, we have it. And let's see भाई कौन जीतता है. Let's cheer for Sindaro भाई. Nodirbek नहीं जीतना चाहिए भाई. Let's go.
Come on, Sindaro. Let's go.
Wow, man. Can draw भी चलेगा.
Yeah, actually, this year draw bhi chalega. Sindaro wins, Pragg wins the tournament. So
Yeah.
we are rooting for the black player in this. Come on, chat.
Yep. And right now, Black is way ahead on the clock. Nodirbek behind by around 20 seconds already.
Oh yeah.
अरे इतनी सारी जो ये कोल्ड ड्रिंक की बोतल है राकेश भाई, कौन सी पियोगे?
काली कलर की.
Ooh, you like black. I think I'll choose the red one maybe. Maybe green was also okay. Green maybe I'll
Yeah,
choose.
because black player को भी तो support कर रहा है ना अपन, black pieces वाले.
हाँ, true.
But is that the trophy जो वो blue color का bishop है पीछे?
I think so. I think that's a trophy and वो sponsors की होगी. I think bottle है, I'm guessing.
True.
Sindarov can do it, man. भाई जिसको हम लिटरली हारने के लिए बोल रहे थे 10 मिनट पहले, 15 मिनट पहले, उसको हम जीतने के लिए बोल रहे हैं. Sindarov
भाई
wondering
2 मिनट पहले.
हाँ, Sindarov be like, यार ये इंडिया में इतने फैंस कहाँ से आ गए मेरे सडनली.
Yeah, chat. Camera is back now. Don't worry.
Yeah. Show board on camera. What does that mean?
हाँ यही है रे, मतलब ये वाला सीन शायद.
This way we can increase the size of the board. There is space. We can increase the size of the board, I think.
या कर
ये ना,
सकता
ये
है।
सेंटर में होना चाहिए आइडली। द कैमरा एंगल इज अ बिट वियर्ड, इतनी स्पेस है ऊपर, लाइक वो क्या करना है मैं ऊपर लोगों देख के। मतलब क्वीन सिक्स
हाँ मतलब
प्लेट, ओके।
प्लेयर्स के सिर के ऊपर ना। आई गेट
हाँ,
आई
क्या करना है वो देख के भाई, कैमरामैन भी दिख रहा है भाई। क्या करना है उसको देख के। बाद में फिलहाल के लिए इक्वलिश पोजीशन है, सो दैट्स ग्रेट फॉर अस। ओ बाप रे। हाँ, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया, नाइस, आई लाइक दिस एक्चुअली, नहीं? आई डोंट
चलेगा
नो
भाई,
एक्चुअली।
कैमरामैन भी छुप गया। एंड कम ऑन
भाई,
सिंध, chat, can we have a cheer going? Sindaro, Sindaro.
भाई
Because
चेस को।
along with Prague winning, Tiku, that also
हाँ,
helps us to end the stream.
ट्रू। आई थिंक चेस बेस्ड, चेस बेस्ड, चेस कॉम उज्बेकिस्तान आ चुके हैं हम लोग भाई अब। सो चेस कॉम यूजेड भाई, लेट्स गो।
Let's go.
Akhil, do you know any words in Uzbekistan language?
नहीं भाई नहीं।
देखना चाहिए भाई, कुछ तो मैं देखता हूँ, हाँ।
देख लो, D5 mistake by Sindaro भाई. Abdusandro gets the advantage.
उफ, नहीं यार, ऐसा नहीं करना यार। उज़्बेकी में आई थिंक विन इज लाइक गलाबा जोनो, आई ओके मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, पता नहीं कुछ और ही मतलब ना निकले इसका, बट लाइक गलाबा जो कोजोनिश, समथिंग लाइक दैट। सो लेट्स गो भाई।
Yeah, Joe, whatever Tiku bhai said, and come on, Sindaro. He's now
एंड फिलहाल के
behind on
लिए,
the clock and the position, Tiku.
yep, not looking great as of now, but chat, you never know, you never know, anything can happen। ब्लिट्स है, ब्लिट्स में हमने कितने हॉरिफिक ब्लंडर्स देखे हैं, आई कैन नॉट टेल यू चैट। इट्स ऑल डाउन टू दिस, रुक D8 ऑन द बोर्ड। वी नीड नोदरबेक टू नॉट विन, रिमेंबर, वो ड्रॉ करे जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ता। सॉरी सिंदारोव, नोदरबेक जीतना नहीं चाहिए। मिस्टेक बाय द वे, F5, लेट्स गो।
Yeah, I like F5, F4 भी आ रहा है, E4 भी आ रहा है, so come on Sindaro, F5 खेल दो।
97, okay, I think queen C2 आएगा, keeping an eye on the H7 square, rook E1, maybe C5।
Yeah, white's play
It
just
played,
looks easier, but
yeah।
D3 का pawn थोड़ा सा weak, हल्का
Oh,
सा।
blunder F5, now black is better। भाई
What?
भाई भाई, नाइट G6,
What?
look at the rook, rook has no squares।
C4 पे जाना पड़ेगा या फिर F4 E4 भाई। Sindaro has made an epic comeback.
and rook C4 पे E4 राकेश भाई, the pawn is pinned।
Yeah, the same pawn we were talking about that was weak. I think we can smell the trophy.
स्मेल वापस चली गई राकेश भाई,
नहीं
गलती हुई।
यार, क्वीन क्यों?
Queen E2 now attacking the E5 pawn looks strong, getting out of that E4 pin as well, and rook C4 पे फिर pawn भी hanging होगा, you cannot play B6 because the rook would be hanging।
Queen C2. Abdul Sattar are not playing attacking chess, Riku.
Hmm, come on, come on, stream is not lagging
30.
this time bhai, I don't think there's anybody who's ahead now, we are live right now।
या पूरी तरीके से लाइव है चैट।
Ooh, white takes a pawn. Black takes a pawn. Maybe on D3.
Wait, 35 seconds was 1 minute 12 seconds. Come on, Yawaki Sindaro.
Chat. This is it. This is it. जल्दी से लाइक करो, 1500 लाइक कर दो 1 मिनट में भाई, जल्दी से। Right now, dead equal. Queen E8 check maybe is the move, but King H7. What next? As of now, I like Black Rakesh bhai. I like he, I can block the bishop at any point. Then knight can come to E5 and
True,
F3.
true. My position is. What's the evaluation, Tiku?
It's equal, completely equal actually.
Wow, wow, that's great
And
news
now,
for all Prague fans.
and Black is already better now. E5, 95 incoming. E4 played.
This
Let's
looks
go.
very scary. Yeah, very scary for what knight G6. Bring that knight to E5 in the center. Knight F3 check, Tiku. This is great news.
Amazing news, chat. Crushing for, Sundarov now. Can he convert this?
Please, Sindaro bhai, come on. जीत जा भाई.
सिंधारो भाई। भाई,
भाई
आज
प्लीज
तक ये
ब्रदर.
शब्द साथ में बोले नहीं गए होंगे भाई, सिंधारो भाई।
E5 या नाइट खेलो खेलो. नाइट G6 प्लेड. टिकू, ग्रेट न्यूज. मार दो
या
E5 का पॉन. घोड़ा लाओ सेंटर में.
H5, H4. Oh, he plays H5, the best move.
Wow, that's amazing.
Rakesh
भाई
bhai, this
एच
is
फोर वाइट
gone.
खेलेगा तो आप मार दो नाइट से.
Oh,
मार
95,
दो
knight
नाइट से.
G4. Bhai, this is
That's,
winning for black now.
and with that, Sindaro will get second place. So
Rakesh bhai,
जिससे हम
F4 is winning on the spot for black. Miss kar diya. F4 is winning on the
खेल
spot.
खेल चलेगा चलेगा. It's still winning. It's still winning. 13 seconds for black. Come on.
Oof. That's a mistake. G6 is winning for black again.
G6 idea, knight f3, rook g1, checkmate.
Wow.
Played.
Finds it. Queen G7. King S6 also works. Chat, time 10 seconds each. This is down to the wire. Who will win? Rook E3, Knight F3 now winning for black. Played on the board. Rook G1 mate ka threat hai. There is no defense. King G7, no defense. Rook dena padega. And Sindaro is winning. Pragg ka
Wow.
spot confirm hota hua.
Yeah, Abdul Sadarov takes the risk. Queen
Oh,
trade
he's come.
incoming, which is
Yeah,
amazing news.
yeah. Queen trade के बाद Pragg is the champ by. I don't see any chance he will not be the champ. It's over. Queen D5 आ रहा है. खत्म.
या और या तो किंग मेट हो जाएगा.
He resigns,
Yes!
and there it is. Prague has won Uzbekistan Chess Cup 2025. He came back from the brink of losing that match. Sindarov, the Uzbekis defeat each other, and Prague is the one who comes up on top. He is the champ. Let's go.
Praggnanandhaa wins the UzChess Chesscom 2025. His third title in the year. Bhai, Tata Steel Jeeta. Then he also won the GCT Croatia event, and now the UzChess Chess Cup. 22 points मिलेंगे for the rate for the FIDE circuit, and I think candidate spot almost confirmed for Prague.
That's amazing भाई. एंड एक्यूरेसी बहुत बढ़िया थी दोनों तीनों प्लेयर्स की एक्चुअली इन दोस टाइम दे कितना लंबा चला भाई. एंड एक बार प्रग ओपी स्पैम हो जाना चाहिए फॉर 60 सेकेंड्स. इट शुड सिंपली नॉट स्टॉप चैट. प्रग ओपी चलना चाहिए भाई 60 सेकेंड्स के लिए. जल्दी से रुकना ही नहीं चाहिए बिकॉज ही हैज वन द टूर्नामेंट. एंड फाइनल स्टैंडिंग्स होगी. अर्जुन विल बी फर्स्ट. आई थिंक सिंधारो इज सेकेंड. नोदिरबेक
अर्जुन
थर्ड.
नहीं भाई,
अर्जुन
प्राग
फोर्थ.
प्राग. हाँ,
Sorry, Pragg first, Sindaro second, Nodirbek third, and Arjun fourth. So it's gonna be amazing, and Pragg wins Uzbekistan Chess Cup. That's crazy, Rakesh bhai.
wow. I mean, टिकू भाई, I know गले की बहुत लग चुकी है, but what a time to stream this historic thing has happened today. Prague, what a tie break. एक तो डबल टाइप सिंगल हुआ, डबल टाई ब्रेक. आर्मेगेडन शायद होने वाला था, but Praggnanandhaa, you can see on our left. भाई, what a win.
Bhai, he had to win that game, right? Must win game three against Sindaro. He won that on demand. Like super
Yeah.
important game. Then he defeated Sindarov again, and now of course Nodirbek losing to Sindarov. So मजा आ गया भाई यार. मजा आ गया भाई. चलो, it was worth it यार. इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम का.
कंप्लीटली वर्थ इट माई. मतलब गला को हम कल से रेस्ट देंगे टिको भाई, बट आपको बुलेट टेस्ट चैंपियनशिप के लिए भी थोड़ा सा रेस्ट लगेगा. बट कंप्लीटली वर्थ. एंड रिमेंबर चैट, द डे स्टार्टेड विद प्रग बीटिंग अब्दुल सदर विद ब्लैक. फिर वो लोग सेम पॉइंट्स पे टाई हुए. उसके बाद प्रग वन द टाई ब्रेक इन द सेकंड टाई ब्रेक.
Yeah.
क्रेजीनेस टिको भाई, क्रेजीनेस. चैट, मजा आया कि नहीं?
भाई फील आ गई भाई. आई थिंक फील आ गई. मजा आ गया भाई. फील आ गई. दिस इज अमेजिंग टू वॉच. एंड आई थिंक फिनाले बहुत ही एपिक था राकेश भाई. आई थिंक फिनाले ऐसे नॉविच का बहुत एपिक था. वैसे यहाँ भी
Yeah.
फिनाले बहुत ही एपिक था आई थिंक.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. बहुत ही मजा. एंड चैट, आई होप यू आर एंटरटेन्ड with this epic Armageddon, sorry, epic tie break. And थोड़ा rules का पता नहीं था, but finally it's Praggnanandhaa who is the winner of the UzChess Chess Cup. टिकू भाई, great decision to stream the tournament.
एब्सोल्युटली भाई. एंड आई थिंक चैट नॉट टू फॉरगेट आज रात को 12 बजे से 10 मिनट पहले हम लोग लाइव आएंगे 5-10 मिनट पहले. बिकॉज वील हैव निहाल सरीन play the bullet chess championship, the lone Indian playing. So let's see if he wins or if he gets knocked out. आज रात को पता लगेगा. If he wins, then he plays tomorrow in the finals, of course. So बहुत मजा आने वाला है. राकेश भाई, thank you for joining in. बहुत मजा आया कमेंट
Yeah,
करके. आप आ गए तो थोड़ा गला बच गया एटलीस्ट
बिल्कुल.
टाई ब्रेक में. बट इतना लंबा
Same
चलेगा
same.
पता नहीं था भाई कि 6:30 बज जाएंगे
मुझे
भाई.
भी. आपने बोला 10-15 मिनट लगेगा, आ जाओ. बट बिग
हाँ.
थैंक यू टू chat as well for supporting Prag. Thank you everyone
Yeah.
in chat. Thank you to the mods, Niri bhai as well, and Tiku bhai, of course, our host. भाई मजा आ गया. Very very happy, and congrats to Prag once again.
थैंक यू चैट, सी यू एट मिडनाइट। जो लोग आएंगे मजा आएगा भाई, निहाल को सपोर्ट करेंगे। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू निरंजन भाई। बाय द वे निधि भाई का फाइनल ब्रॉडकास्ट है भाई, राकेश भाई।
भाई एक बार निरी भाई भी ओपी हो जाए
निधि
भाई,
भाई ओपी हो
लास्ट
जाए भाई।
ब्रॉडकास्ट।
NIRI भाई ओपी। NIRI भाई भाई।
Niri Bhai OP, because I think one of his last
हाँ
streams, and of course we have a new producer. Niri Bhai, of course, will bring you all the social media posts
हाँ
throughout. But I hope Niri Bhai, this was fun for you also. Memorable हो गया है ना last stream
हाँ, निधि
as
भाई
well.
याद
So
रखेंगे। हाँ अच्छा हुआ मैं नहीं करता हूँ ब्रॉडकास्ट, इतना लंबा चलता था।
yeah, and भाई
एक बार निधि
chat
भाई
भाई
ओपन कर दो
भाई
यार शायद जल्दी से।
भाई
हम्म,
5-6 घंटे से मतलब सपोर्ट लगातार जारी है चैट में।
नहीं पराग ओपी तो हो गया, पराग ओपी हो गया भाई, मोदी जी ओपी हो गया भाई लिटरली।
या
सो
सेल्फलेस निरी भाई बोल रहे प्रग ओपी होना चाहिए, तो लेट्स एंड द स्ट्रीम विद प्रग ओपी। एंड टिकू भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर बुलेट चेस चैंपियनशिप फॉर योर थ्रोट। एंड थैंक यू चैट वंस अगेन, सी यू सून।